Hello? Sorry, no intro since I'm running a little late, but good morning. I see Nightmare. Hi, hi, hi. Let's see. I gotta make sure I go live still. There we go. Good morning, Nightmare. I see you. I'm running a little late, so I had a no intro tonight, but it's good to see you. How is everyone's morning? Let me make sure everything's done. Hi, Sophie. Good morning. Also, for those who have, their own Twitch connected, it is live on Twitch. Don't forget there's drops as well, so you could get some stuff in game. So if you want to watch it with me, you can pop it up. But, alright, we should be set to go. Good morning! Hello, Apex Predator! Hello, Meh! Ventus, good morning! Bean, good morning! Woke up not feeling the best. No, Nightmare! Did you eat something wrong? What happened? What happened? It's good morning, early morning. Also, you get to see some difference behind me. Don't always get to see it when it's daylight out now, do we? Alright, just in case, I'm also going to put the link to the original stream in Discord. Make sure everything's all set. For people being able to play the drops, and then I should be good to go. I'm gonna switch us on over to having the stream live. Hopefully it looks okay. I think I have it off. Oh yeah, it's still a little off. Hold on. Scoot it over. Maybe turn it down.
Well done. Your skills have proven useful.
Let's get that crack.
Does it look okay, or should I just full screen it? It might be better just to full screen it. Good morning, Jordan! No, wait, is that the sun? I know, it's very weird. Okay, I think I should just full screen it. It'll probably look a little bit better on me. Keep adjusting. Must adjust. There we go. We'll just have it full screen. Literally just woke up, as did I. I woke up literally 10 minutes ago. So, I'm absolutely prepared. I'm 100% prepared. Make me a cup, yeah, make sure everybody, if you're making coffee, you gotta pass it around. I have no clue, just not feeling good. No, Nightmare. Well, at the very least, it's still the early morning Sunday. Why not throw it on the TV? Still have a relaxing day in bed and hang out here. Alright, let me
and I am joined
move
on
myself
the desk
over a little bit.
alongside some incredible
Alright,
analysts.
a little scuffed, but we're here.
You got Killer Pigeon.
I'm so excited! I'm so excited! I hope hope they're gonna give me the standings. I need to see what who entirely is here and predictions and stuff. I need to know.
And plenty of fences as well. This final's going to be like
I always drink it black. Ooh,
that's
not a good way to drink it.
Finally, after 900 plus days.
Sorry, I've been missing the last couple streams. I've been super, but that's okay, Leo. Dude, I'm just happy to have you when you're here. There is no rush at all, or any sort of expectation. I want you to enjoy yourself. Oh, here we go.
You can't not spell.
So we got Optic Cloud9, Team Liquid, 100 Thieves, Sudoraiku. So I think like half of them are North America. 4-7. 4-7 is a team I've been looking at for since the last 2 days. They're a Japanese team, and they are so interesting because they completely like play non-meta characters, and they're so fun to watch. Cloud9, Cloud9's doing really good. I'm impressed to see how much synergy there is, especially because Abra Lele has moved around teams quite a bit. Like he used to be for TSM. He's a content creator for TSM, but he used to be on their pro team too. Is Ninja gonna be there? I don't think so.
Averages are looking phenomenal. Right now, I'm just looking back. I'm like, how does anyone?
I know
compete?
from a
But
jean. Yeah, she did.
the flip
She
side
was
of
in
that,
2
everyone's
pantsuits
watching
last
you,
2
right?
days, and now
Everyone's
bedazzle
analyzing you
tracksuit.
first.
She's
What
she's
if
got
we
the
have
whole
to look a
wardrobe
little bit
already.
further?
That
Can you talk
commentator.
about maybe the Cinderella
So which
story
teams
about
you hope
Elevate,
wins?
which
Well,
Mellow
since
Hearts,
we
we'd love to
are,
see
since
something like
I
that come out.
personally live
But
in
I
the
think
North
it's maybe
Americas,
a good
hopefully
idea
a
to
North
keep your
America
eyes on
team.
people who came to our lower bracket, SSG,
But
season
I would
2
say
to have
I
remarkable
actually am
survival
okay
times.
with any of
Great
these teams
improvement,
winning. I don't
and
really have a
probably
specific
are
one
being
that I
looked
feel
at
like
less
doesn't
than
deserve
the
it or
top
like
teams
who
for
I
the
cheer
right
for the
reasons.
most.
Absolutely. You know, there's a lot
But
of pressure on the line, certainly. And one of those pressure
Cloud9,
points has got to
Alliance,
be
and
the
TSM
number and that
and
prize pool.
NRG
TSM,
all
look at
have
what
players that I
players
watch
are
pretty
vying for. And
regularly
I mean,
on Twitch.
talk about the pressures of fans, the hot
Who put in a
lights,
lot of
the
effort,
fans,
and I wouldn't mind seeing
those
probably
of us
one of
watching
those
all
teams
here.
win.
This has to make a difference
Hi,
in the way
Vinicius!
that you
I know
approach
nothing about
the game.
Apex scene. Who's winning Suns?
Nobody
Nobody yet. We just started Vinicius. Also, hi, Vinicius. It's been a little bit. Hopefully you're doing okay. Which one is signing Tom Brady? I actually think, I know one of these teams is actually owned by a pretty prevalent sports organization, like normal sports, not esports, but I don't remember which team it is. How about you? I'm doing okay. My sleep schedule's definitely destroyed because I've been watching this over the last 2 days or so. So I only got like 3 hours of sleep, but I'm doing actually pretty okay. I'm just too excited. I couldn't sleep. I was rolling around like, when does it start? I gotta go. I know. Luffy, exactly. As soon as it switches over to Hal, we're just gonna hear nothing but, what are you doing?
Climb. And many of these teams
But
have
I
made
guess
it
that's
to
just what
the
he do.
championships already, but there are still some
But I do,
slots to
yeah,
grab.
if
There are three slots to grab. However,
actually,
if you
I
come
will
in
say,
last place
Hal,
today,
when I was
you are not
watching
going
it
to be one
throughout
of those
the
teams.
last
You
2
can see a
days,
list of the teams who have made it
it
already.
was only,
Some
I
will
think,
join
like,
today,
a
but
third
some
of
will be
them
missing,
was, did I
and it
hear
will be that
him
last
really
chance to
yelling?
qualify to try and make
He
it
seemed
there as well.
pretty
Just Sentinels,
collected
who couldn't make it here.
on
Furia,
camera.
man of science. He's not here
Like,
today, but maybe
professional.
he'll
It
make
was
it to
very
championships,
interesting
but
because normally,
as
like,
you can
when
see,
he's just playing
today,
on his stream,
of
he's
these
like,
other teams
where you
who
go?
have
Why
there,
didn't you
there are
push?
three more slots to grab.
There are indeed, and of course,
So, I don't know. I feel like,
Everyone's
Hal's
all
actually
about
being,
points. Guess what?
pretty on
There's a
top of
point
himself today.
aspect to this as well, and Killer Pigeon, 500
Brie, guess what?
points
What's
is a
up,
lot,
Leo?
no question.
My
You
sleep
have
schedule is
punched your
working.
ticket,
That's why I'm not around
70
anymore.
points. Some of these point totals can absolutely help, certainly, in that road.
Fair enough. We lost Luffy for a little bit not too long ago because their sleep schedule was corrected, but I feel like that's not the not working anymore. Midnight stream, Angelo. It's 7 a.m. for me. But yeah, I posted that announcement in YouTube and Discord last night. I really want to watch this, and I was gonna be up watching it anyway, so I thought I'd just stream and hang out. My mom is watching. Hi, Sophie, mom. Hello. Nice to meet you. He gets into trouble all the time. You have no idea how often I gotta put him in the timeout corner. It's a lot. It's a lot. You have no idea.
And that is where you are going to be able to make yourself the pro viewer we know, we love. You can watch all your favorite
Hold on, I'm gonna
POVs
actually pull
and listen to
up that
in-game
command
prompts.
center in
Is there a
on my
better
other
way
screen real quick.
to hear how to update and upgrade your own gameplay than from the horse's mouth to the pros themselves? I can't
Because
consider them
I
your
could do a
coaches.
quick
Let
switch so we
that
can
be
find
your
some cool
multi-viewer.
clips.
Remember, we've got a
I'll have that
bunch
on the
of
other
things
screen
added
ready.
to that multi-view, including a stats sub stream, which is going to give you up to the moment stats.
Oh, his mom is
Second
watching.
stats.
No,
You are going
I
to
thought it was
basically
your
be
mom
as
was
informed
watching. I did misread.
as
Of
we
course,
are
it's really
all the
early.
time on this.
Dang it,
More
Sophie.
informed, I think.
I think
Tell
so.
Mama hi.
Of being informed.
Or Guardian.
No,
Sloofy Guardian.
I forgot to mention.
Sleep is for
X-Ray
the
Clan
week.
From Thailand,
Sleep is for the
APAC
week.
South qualifier, last chance qualifier as well. That would be some huge representation. Thanks to the guys in the backfield.
Jake and I are heading home to our parents' home today to help support her dad. Awesome, Jordan. I wish you the best of luck, and I hope your family's doing okay. Make sure you be safe on your journey. I'm gonna make coffee. I'm thinking I might need to do the same too. I might need that too. Yeah, there you go. Make sure you have it open on your Twitch, guys. If you play Apex and want some fancy little stuffs,
Oh man, I'll tell you, Randy.
have me on the main monitor.
Yeah, she looks good. Horizon main stand up. You see a little bit of her being played today as well.
Yeah, I'm actually really happy with the amount of Horizon being played.
to get. I think you have to
The
spend
only
a little
character
time
that
to
has been 100% pick rate
little more
so
random
far,
for those who care
or
about
almost
There
the
it
perfect
is,
100,
exactly.
actually
Just
hasn't
all
been
you gotta
Gibby.
do,
It's
just
been
just
her,
watch.
Valkyrie.
Stay.
Won't be hard.
We're gonna be here. Come party with us.
Especially
Enjoy
on
it.
maps
You're
like
gonna enjoy it.
Stormpoint,
Trust me.
it's been being
Something else I know you
switched
will
around a
enjoy.
lot.
I'm just gonna
Well,
tease
like
a
the
teaser.
the
That's all I'm
4-7
gonna say.
team,
There's a gameplay
they were
tease, it's a
Valkyrie,
teaser, it's
Crypto
gonna be people,
Watson.
we're gonna
What kind of
There was
gameplay, Kate?
there was
Yeah.
a couple other Watsons. I've
wish I
seen
could
a
tell you,
Mad
but I
Maggie.
think all of
Like
you
all
may
the
know
people
a
who
little
play
bit
off
something of
meta,
what
I
I'm
think
talking
are
about. I'll be
100% who are
for
still
today
here,
so that you'll stay here
deserve a
and
lot.
come and watch a little
They're the
bit
most
of
fun to
show. We'll
watch.
reveal a sneak peek of
Mid
the
drops,
future.
not gonna lie. Yeah, they're not the coolest looking of
Sneezer.
stuffs. I will
Sneezer,
agree
yeah.
there.
That's not what
You
we
got
do
it.
here, but
Yeah.
that's fair. I
The
like it,
normal
though,
skin
because
right
they
now
mean
from
much.
like the
Okay,
Twitch
so the
Primes and stuff,
storylines, the
Twitch
wins,
Prime
the losses,
Gaming are
the
much
X
cooler.
factors. Boy, there are a lot of teams to keep your
First time
eyes
watching you
on,
live
but
at this
which one
time,
do
Ram.
you
I'm normally not live at this time at all, but
focus on?
also
Which
good
ones
morning,
in
afternoon,
multiplayer
apparently it's
are
midnight for
nowhere
Angelo.
near to answer
But
just
hello, Ram. Good to
that.
see you.
Oh, and excuse me, before we get to that, I will say, if
Love
you
to see
wanna
the
come
meta
be a
finally
part of
changing.
Monster
Yes,
MVP
me too.
Energy, if you wanna
But
be
I
part
think
of
it's
this
changing
discussion,
just
if you
because
wanna
of the
name
map.
yourself a Monster MVP on this very show, take your
Because with
cameras
the
out,
maps,
screen grab this now,
especially
but
something
what
like
you're gonna
Stormpoint,
want to
it's
do is head over to either
I
the
think
YouTube,
it's
Twitch,
like
or Twitter
almost as
chats.
big
Use the hashtag ALGSMonsterEnergy
as
MVP,
World's Edge,
ALGS Monster
and you need the
MVP,
rotation with
and
Valkyrie.
that's
It's kind of like almost
also the
required.
hashtag there of your favorite
If you
player.
want to play Ring.
Okay, here we are.
But
Second
other than
screen.
that,
And you
there's so
can
much
all you
cover, I
want,
think,
be
with
a part of our
Stormpoint that
discussion,
the
be a
Gibby
part of
is
this
almost
choosing team
unnecessary,
to
and it's
choose
kind of like
Monster Energy
extra,
MVP.
not
Bam the
the word
Watsons.
crutch I would use, but
Bam the Watsons.
protection?
You know who they
Just,
are.
like
Everybody
a-
else is irrelevant.
what would the word
Or a
be?
really, really
Like it's
Well,
safe
that's
safe
live,
point, I
James.
guess, an
Okay,
anchor.
fine. We'll add Maggie in there from Empire.
So if
Okay.
people are able
Yeah,
to
there we
be
go.
able to rotate and
fair
play the
now.
ring better,
Let's just
then they
shake
can
it
use
up.
other
We can
defensive
shake it
units.
up. As I
Caustic
mentioned
was being
before,
used a
we've
lot
got
as
some
well.
teams to keep your eyes
It was
on.
very fun to
And
watch.
one way to do that is to have our analysts
It's gonna
go
be
over
rude,
it
but
for you.
why
They've
does her
done
hair
the
look
data,
like
they've
whipped
been
cream?
through the scrims. They're gonna tell
Maybe
us
she
right
just is
now
trying to
who
make you
keep
think
your
she
eyes
looks
on.
delicious. Maybe that's it. Want some homemade fraps? Oh, Leo, yes, please. Make sure you share.
Yes, it does indeed. You
Bro, my
are
cat
so
just tried to jump
excited.
out the
You are
window.
so
Well, he's got a
excited.
world to
Yeah,
explore.
yeah,
You.
throw, and then it's okay, he's new.
I'm
Anon,
excited
yes.
about it.
You know what? He's excited.
Hi,
He's
Anons.
done
Good
the
morning.
math. Killer Pigeon
Or
Team.
wait, is
Let
it
me talk about
midnight for
Sidraki. I
you?
mean, this team, they come out of nowhere, they adapt midday.
It's
They are
early. It
looking on
hurts.
fire right
It
now.
is
They are the
early and
ones
it
to
does
watch.
hurt. But
Yes,
good
they're
morning,
easy
roaming,
sights, but
or
what I
wherever you
love
may be.
is flexibility. I think that's what's going to make champions.
Love to
Not
see
just
some
the ability to
Pathy.
pop off and enable the
Sadly,
flag up
I don't
force
think
to
I've
the
seen
goal.
any
That is the
Pathy,
fact that they are
which
always
is why
able
I'm very
to
sad.
adjust mid-flight, like they've done on day one, and they
because,
continue to do, improving on day two. This is a
the team I wanted to win or to bring it and be at the playoffs is not here today. Which was Team Sheesh, which had its Timmy on the team. And he was the only person playing Pathfinder, and he did not make it in. But good news for its Timmy. I'm very happy for him. He got signed for Red Bull, as well as the other person on his team, the Gibby that was on his team. Nice Wigs. He's the other commentator for screen number 2, or stream number 2. But yeah, it's like 10 p.m. for me. Okay, so you're also way in the future, Anon. I hope you're enjoying your night. Guess I have to walk the cat if he's gonna have that kind of mood. Well, there are cat harnesses and stuff. You might have to start getting some a cat leash. Start walking your cat. Playing while we're going home in Discord. All right. Give me 1 second. Also, Eddie what is around my family are not prepared? Aid Mubarak? What is that, Anon? I do not know what that is. Team Sheesh won first place in our hearts. 100% they won first place in our hearts. I think it was a prize? A prize? How you say his name? Was their third. And he's also a very good player. Have a cat backpack? Well, there you go. Is it one of those see-through ones, like the transparent ones that people put their animals in all the time? I also liked watching solo queue goats as well. I was hoping they were gonna make it, but Sadly, they did not.
Yeah, I have my dad come to a lot of these events as
Those
well.
was all.
Everybody
Those
behind
were
the scenes
3
knows them.
dudes
I
who
think
don't
sometimes,
play.
you know, you always have
who-
something that makes you feel
As their
comfortable
name says,
doing the floor.
only play the
To see
game
that today is
solo,
pretty exciting.
and then they came together trying to use their solo expertise to play. They were fun to watch. So one of those bubble is one of those bubble backpacks. I see those all the time.
Welcome to the Apex
I always say
Legends
those are
Global Series Split 2
a lot
playoffs.
less intrusive
The teams in seed
than
set,
the people who
Split
put
2
their
playoffs
animals
will
in
begin.
a baby carriage.
Scoring in playoffs
Have
will
you guys
follow
seen
the
that
match
before? Of
point
people who put their
format.
cats or
In the
dogs
match point
inside, like,
format, there is
it's
no
just
limit to the
a
amount
dog
of
cage,
rounds
but
that can be
it's
played.
shaped like a baby
Instead,
carriage and it's on
teams
wheels,
battle
so
to
you
reach
like
50 match
watch it
points,
pass by and
which
you're
are
like,
earned by
oh,
kills
baby,
placing
person,
high in
you
the
know,
matches.
mom,
Once a
dad,
team
or
earns a
whatever with a
total of
baby. I gotta
50
move out of the
points,
way, and then you
the
look and
next
it's
match
just
becomes
dog.
match point eligible for that team. The first team to win a match after they are
It's like a
match point
celebration
eligible
after
will be
Ramadan, which
declared
is
the
all
Split 2
the holy month for a
playoffs
Muslim.
champion.
Okay. So I know what Ramadan was, but I didn't know there was something afterwards. Muslims, but no one really cares about the details. I just want to drip out with my homies. All right, fair enough, Anon. Well, I'm not sure what it entails, but I hope your holidays treat you well.
Swiftly to 51.
Yeah, the crazy people. Exactly, crazy people.
Man. You
That
know
sounds
what,
like a sign of a
I wish today
dying
was my first
society.
and, you know, there's so much money on the line and so on, but to me,
I
it's about
mean,
making an indelible mark in
it's
history
pretty
of
close.
Apex Legends, writing your own legacy. And this is
Gotta head out.
not
Bye,
just one
Leo.
chapter
Be
to
safe
come
out
as well,
there.
but what a chapter it's going to be to
I've seen
happen in
someone
a
do that with
live
the most
environment
rabid
with all your
chihuahua
opponents and
ever.
your friends and your enemies
Maybe
surrounding
that's like
you,
their
all friends at the
their
end of the day, but in that server, it's gonna be
guard
great
dog,
and
or
fair.
like to stay
And
away
this is the
from me.
type of pressure they
You
set
know,
the team
just
under.
walk around with
So
a
if
very
you get
loud,
that
angry
ability and
chihuahua
live that win
constantly, and I
afterwards,
think
you are in
nobody will
for
really want to
one of the
approach
greatest
you.
moments in your life, I think. Yeah.
So that would make sense, you know. The stay away from me.
I mean, we said at the start. Tuki.
The pet baby carriage, that is.
It was 957 days.
Yes.
959
The
days
pet
now,
baby
right? This has
carriage
been
is just
building up.
strange.
This has been the moment they've all been looking forward to. This
Oh,
is people maybe
they're
had
so
moments of
excited.
doubts as they built up to this. They're waiting so long.
All
It's
right,
all
team.
been
Oh,
building up until now.
AD
The incredible
Raccoon.
part is just how many
Also a
young,
team I didn't
inspirational
expect
players
to
we've got
be
that haven't
doing
even
so
had that
well.
LAN experience
I've
yet.
never heard of their
This
name, but
is
they
what's so
have
remarkable to
been
me, is how many of them aren't
just
even cracking
ADR
under that
Raccoon.
pressure
It has
regardless of
been
their opponent's
pretty
coach
top
and local
performing
team or
every
time
single
to break down
every
their
single
opponent's
match.
doing. They're reacting and they're delivering.
And I will say,
Next Sunday is my dad's birthday, and tomorrow is my papa's birthday. Oh, everybody's got a birthday this month. Well, I wish them happy birthday, Jordan, from me.
Yeah, I mean, there's teams here. From
Ever
all
seen
walks
something
of
like
life
that? The
think,
most
you know,
weird thing
first
I saw
time
was a
nationally,
rat pet on their shoulder.
not
That's just
getting
cute.
represented basically at the event without it coming in.
I like
There's
little
all
rodent
kinds of
pets.
stories, and I think, you
I
know,
also
it's
really
hard to
like,
predict where this is gonna go, Kate. I've been
hamsters,
juggling with,
mice.
you know,
I think
struggling
little
with my
rodents
mind
are
and my
okay.
heart and my gut,
Raccoon?
those three things telling me different teams.
Yeah,
and
there
how
was
this is
actually
gonna
another
go today.
team. There was
Ultimately, I think
Team Crazy
you're gonna have to
Raccoon, I
execute
think,
those.
and then
That's the different
Team
metrics.
ADR
You
Raccoon.
have
There were
to
2
win
raccoon teams.
yesterday
Sloofy.
and the day before. You have to win today.
Was she the rats? Rats, rats, rats. We are the rats. 23rd is your birthday? Of May? So we got another May, baby? Mine is on Wednesday. So happy early birthday, Vinicius. Wait until July. That's the big month for my family. Ooh, oh, is that when your birthday is?
But again, if these teams are to, let's say, contest
It was a
each other,
rat. Those big ones, rats?
You only have 2 maps with which to try and adjust to that.
I don't know.
and then
I
you
like
switch
rats.
everything else in. So there's a lot of potential variants that we can have here.
I mean, it's a little intrusive having a rat in a public space, I guess, without it like just hanging out. No leash, no cage, no nothing, because rats are notorious for destroying things and disease and whatever, which nothing against them. I'm sure their rat was clean and safe and taken care of, but I guess it would make definitely some people uncomfortable just with their history, I guess. I miss the World's Edge. Me too! And I'm so upset that the first split, I think next rank season is Storm Point and not World's Edge. And I think World's Edge is the next, this is the split after. Ah. I don't know Storm Point, so it's rough.
Yeah, and honestly, GMT didn't have like great time for that.
I'm the 16th. My sister is either the 27th or the 26th. And another Damascus, you're also a May baby.
They went to bed tilted, frustrated, completely.
Dang, everybody's a spring summer baby. Well, happy early birthday, Damascus.
delivering
I hope you'll be
time
there
and
to
time again.
celebrate.
Of course,
We'll
United wants
preemptively
to
celebrate
go
everybody's
on
May
back, but
birthday
I
on
feel
my
like
birthday.
It was really tight. I think they were 1 point behind, right? And GMT.
Mine and Jacob's birthday, my parents'
remarkable, right? I
anniversary,
think
my
if
oldest
their
brother and his
performance
wife's
day one
anniversary, and
was
my
up to
mother's
standard
birthday.
day two,
Okay,
we'd be
so
talking about
you
them
definitely have a
pushing stats right
big
now.
time happening
And
in
actually,
July.
Bart, I'm noticing that you see Sweet with that sweet
That's gonna be a fun
smile.
time.
It seems like maybe he's got
Who's on the back? Are they coaches? Yeah, those are the coaches.
Actually do this here today.
Yeah, we've been looking for that. all
There's the
weekend, and
TSM boys.
thing is to understand that even if you
I
have a
actually
hard
don't know.
time
I
getting
think
to this point, the waking up today is a reset. You're
I think-
pressing that reset button.
I don't know
It
how most of these people actually
doesn't slate you,
look
doesn't
like,
hurt,
because
doesn't
not
hurt,
everyone shows
doesn't hurt
streams or
expectations,
shows their
maybe
face when they
versus
stream.
some unfamiliar
That
foes,
might be
maybe
Dolphin.
You're playing to an expectation.
If I recall correctly, I think that is their coach.
Playing a little unorthodox, and that's something that maybe there was a struggle with. But now there's more
Energy
innovation
does have the power of Hot
on
Pockets
the team that remain
backing them,
in the
but
tournament, and that's something that people can have.
Uh,
So it's nice to see NRG smiling, and I have to mention that
who
somebody
has
had one of those hot hands on their eyeball.
somebody has
I'm gonna recommend
Monster,
that.
somebody has
Somebody
G Fuel. There's a
on the back of the pack, so let's just be careful about
these
that.
guys got
Hot
everything.
hands.
That is a
These big
PSA
names.
From Bardoff to those who are watching.
Good morning,
please do not
Alex.
put the pack on your eyes. That's also a pro tip, of course. And of course,
Wait,
as
when
we
is my
mentioned,
birthday?
there's so many
It is
teams
on
that
the
have
4th.
proved themselves to be
May
here.
4th.
My gosh,
It's on
today's
Wednesday.
talent predictions are gonna be of epic proportions.
All
It's gonna come down
right,
to that
all
gut
right.
feeling in my mind. So let's
Random
find out
prediction.
who our talent picked.
Who do you
Roll
think's gonna
that
win?
Graphic. Evan, I want you to tell me about your pick right away as
Well-
soon as we take a look at who it is the rest of us have identified.
My heart wants to say TSM because they've been kind of like middle of the pack,
Who to pick, I'll go
and
with mine.
I
Mine
want to
is
see them
my
perform.
gut. My gut's
So,
telling me Optic is going to win. I mean, they've been so consistent.
My heart
They've
says
been running that
TSM.
streak,
Hey,
and they have
Fallout's on the
proven
same
that they're
boat.
not just an
My
online
heart
team.
says
That was the
TSM,
difference
but I
about
feel
them.
like
They
it's
do
gonna
what they're
be
doing, which is dominating, and do it here on
uh,
they're young and they haven't been seen.
my
Honestly, I think that TSM
prediction
is
is
still
probably
here, and that means they can still
I want
win.
to say
So
Cloud9,
Sudoku needs more
Optic,
really credibility
or
right now.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, we talked a little bit about Sudaraiku
Alliance.
already and how right now
Sudaraiku
they're
is
in
really,
one of
really
the
good
teams that have
also.
the
I feel like they
dominant
could do it
Optic,
too.
of course, and I think it's Empire as well. The cool thing about
Why is the
Sudaraiku
trophy
is that
covered
they
in
kind of
dust? It's
pick up
Cheeto
the
dust? I
unfortunate
mean, considering all the
way they play
gamers
around
we
the
have
team,
here,
right?
it is
They're
probably
so well
Cheeto dust.
assisting all the time. He's definitely a star player.
Hey,
And
grab
lots of
breakfast.
big
Hopefully,
confidence
I'll
based
feel
on
better
the
after I eat.
fact
I
that
hope
they
so,
can make
Nightmare.
great
Don't
patience
rush the
for a team
food.
coming in like this.
Don't rush
And
it.
also, you have to
Little
remember that
bites.
Bullet, he's one of only
Don't
7
want to
players
accidentally
to
push
attempt
anything
all
that's
3
your tummy might be
major
upset
Apex
about.
plans.
I'm hoping Cloud9. I used to be a
There it
big
is. Bardoff,
Cloud9
you
Rocket
are
League
a Sudaraiku
fanboy. Ah,
fan. You
Team
have
Burger.
obviously put down
Yes.
your fan prediction, your talent prediction.
If
End us
all
out
right,
on this
if
epic
Team
game
Burger
below.
comes out of left field and
But real
wins,
quick, I
I'm
think
going
that
to be
today is the
ecstatic.
day of
They are a
Bloodsport. The big
team
names
that
have
nobody's
delivered,
heard
and I
of.
think
I
that
don't even think
these have been some of the more
I don't know the
consistent guys.
players. I
they
think
can
they
do it.
don't even
They
stream,
You hear 'em?
and
You
they
can
like
hear
started
them,
from the
and that
bottom
confidence
of
rings throughout
this entire
this
tournament, and they
arena
made
in
it to
Stockholm,
playoffs.
and that means it's about time
I
to get
think is
started
their
with
story.
game number 1.
But they
With
look
that, we
really,
head
really
over to our
interesting
casters
because they're
spot
just
and Viking
they
Tuber.
are
Here we
like
go, guys.
just random underdogs,
Time
and
indeed,
it is
Peyton.
awesome to
Welcome
watch them
everybody
play.
to the caster's desk for the very first
Uh,
time
I,
on Fallout,
I'll
joined
make it
alongside
then.
Viking Kitty
I got a
as we
break
get
for a
ready
week, so I have
for
time.
history
Awesome,
to be
Anon! I'm
made
excited.
for the
I
first
cannot wait to
LAN
see you there. It
competition in 3
will be an
years.
excellent
I'm so
birthday,
excited. You hear
knowing
the
that you will
energy
be
of the
there.
players. You hear
Thank
the
you,
energy
thank
of
you.
my voice. It's just been non-stop action
Oh,
all
there you go,
weekend.
Matt.
I mean,
Yeah,
you
they're
might as
the
well
underdog
be Vicky Wig
is
out here because
probably
the voices have just transcended across the spectrum.
most
I
of the
love it.
underdogs
Look
are
at that trophy.
gone. I'm gonna
about to say,
actually
the energy in your voice
pop
or the lack
up.
of energy in your voice based on the energy
Um,
you gave to the broadcast yesterday. And let's just be honest here, for those that missed the
teams real
broadcast
quick.
yesterday, you missed something remarkable, and I want to start with Elevate. The desk didn't have him. No one had him in their predictions. Well, I don't blame them, but at the end of the day, this
Yeah, I want to
team
see
right
qualified
here
team, please.
is
Google.
representing more than themselves. They're representing a country. It's Brazil, coached by Coffee, none other than Ben, Sleep, and Nelas here far.
Okay,
right
so
with his
there's
birthday today.
8
He'd
North
like
America
nothing more than
teams,
to
3
win
European
this
teams, 3 Australian
competition.
teams, 3
Can Elevate do it for
Japanese
South America,
teams,
Vicky?
What a
2
way to
South
celebrate
America,
your
or
birthday
2
here in
South Korea
Sweden. I
teams,
mean, what a
and
way
1
to
South
even be
America
in
team.
this
Elevate.
competition. The 5
Elevate
teams
was
in
also
this
really
final
fun.
lobby
That
after such
is probably
a long,
another
grueling
underdog.
weekend for a lot of these teams, playing through so
Last
many
night,
games just to
very
be sitting
last
behind
game,
these setups.
Well, here we go.
they were on the very last
Ladies and
game,
gentlemen, It is my honor,
and
my privilege to
they
welcome
needed to
you to
win
Worlds
and get
Edge
like
for game
10
number
kill
1
points.
of the Apex
They have to get
Legends
10
Global
kills
Series
collectively as a
Split
team
2
to
playoffs
even
live from
qualify,
Stockholm,
and
Sweden.
they were in
And we
last place. They
are
were
gonna
on
kick off
dead
with
last.
none
and they won, got like 12 kills, and qualified literally last game. So that is probably another big name for an underdog.
We can't ignore consistency.
Good morning, Mossy.
And that is what we're going to be looking for today in the match point.
We'll have to get back to shoveling a horse poop. We'll try to return after I can. Make sure you be safe out there, Reptile. We'll be waiting for you, Alex. I appreciate you. Don't overwork yourself. I'm going with Burger. I always go for underdogs. Let's go.
Disrespects me like that by putting Optic on the screen.
Green wall, green wall, green wall. Welcome to Apex Legends.
Optics has Dupe, Skittles, and Noct, and I don't watch them that much, but I do watch them sometimes, and they are definitely people who work hard for this. I'm barely alive. I bet you anything I got less sleep than you, and I'm doing great. Get some coffee, Mossy. We're here to hang out. Brazil Ventus, is that who you're going for? Elevate is from Brazil, I think.
Optic Gaming is a team we got to keep an eye out for.
At least that girl has good fashion sense. True.
Also a rags to riches story alongside
Sentinel P 2020, you gotta do what you gotta do. Drink some water, that's good for you. Also water. Yes, everybody Wawa check. We're gonna be here for a little bit. Make sure you take care of yourselves. I am kinda, I should scoot myself a little bit. Hold on. Should I be like in the middle? Here, I'll go like right
absolutely. And then you have the black and white
here so you can see their meds and
If you're a
stuff.
fan of the CEO of Apex Legends, Imperial Hal, blow it up in the chat right now because we have none other than the GOAT, the
maybe?
greatest player,
Or
the
over
Tom
here.
Brady, the Michael Jordan, the
I'll go
Cristiano
over here.
Ronaldo of Apex
Hal
Legends.
definitely
It's
would be
Imperial Hal
the
looking
Tom
to
Brady
cement
of
his
Apex
history
Legends.
in the Hall of Fame.
It's a lot of pressure here, Follow. We know where the circle's going to be pulling now.
So how long is this anyway? I don't know. They have to play 6 matches. So I would say there's usually about a couple minutes in between every match, like 5 minutes in between every match. And then I think after the first 3, there's probably going to be like a small break. I don't know. I would say like 2 hours maybe. They have Tom Brady. They have Tom Brady of Apex Legends. That is Imperial Hal of TSM, which I can highlight whenever they are shown again. Oh, they were fighting. Oh, whoops.
With GMT.
Let's look at GMT Esports position. What's the sniper tower that we were highlighting?
Put yourself upside down? I could do that. Hold on.
Their goal here with this composition
I could do that.
is to hold final circle positioning, put down that black market, and loot up. And funny enough, I was
Where's the
actually
button?
talking
Where's
to
the button?
the team coach of GMT Esports last night. He looked at me, he says, you know what, those team players, I absolutely respect it. You better put GMT
Nope,
up
wrong
again.
one.
This is
That
too much
flips.
competition. It's
That
too crazy.
flips
Space Station
my
already in the
camera.
early game fight
Hold on.
themselves. So much
Wrong
Loba
one.
to expect actually within this World's Edge lobby. I'm looking at Team Liquid to utilize that Loba as we move on to Storm Point after these first
There
two
we go.
games.
Is it better?
Yeah, it's a great point. For those that are maybe watching for the first time, maybe you watch a lot of North America or EMEA Apex.
Don't let the blood rush to your head for too long. Nah, I'm risky. Top center, upside down compass isn't important. Fair, compass actually isn't that important in this game. There you go.
In Korea, he helped this team propel to greatness in the Split 1 playoffs. He did not compete the last
All
few
right,
months.
so here's the
but
big boy
showing up this
C9.
weekend, Vicky, and not just showing up, but Karanpu is in the top 7 in total.
So
damage
they
done.
are.
So
This is World's Edge, so I do
impressive.
expect to see mostly.
Heavy
Most
hitters
people do
in
have
this
Valkyrie
lobby.
Gibby.
Look at the positioning of a lot of our teams.
Oh, TSM, they
already
they
taking
don't
control
have
of this
anything.
building where we sometimes see a beacon on the high ground, but
Good
looking at
morning,
the
Poo
position,
Poo,
looking at
or
the
wherever you
concept,
may be.
they're gonna be bunkering
Afternoon.
down, and they're gonna have the option
I
to
can see
see
everything
where the
perfect.
circle's gonna be pulling. Is it gonna
Maybe
pull
that
from
way your hair will
GMT?
grow
Are they gonna have a
faster.
50-50
Is that
prediction
how
where
it
they
works?
wanna
You have to
actually
have a
isolate themselves or
gravity
around
pull it
the
out of your
circle?
head?
Right now, they're sandwiched between 2 squads. It could be tricky here. So 100 Thieves, they don't want to overextend because they know.
I'm
there's gonna be a
also
team
really,
coming
really
in at
happy
the
to
center
see
that can
all
actually pinch 'em.
of the unique ways people do their loadouts on their weapons.
The IGL.
You will never ever hear anybody like actively say, "Oh yeah, 2 times wingman." That's what we like to see. No, nobody ever says that. It's one or iron sights or bust, and we're seeing so much 2 times. It's awesome. It's basic science. Late in the evening, poo poo. You're in your own time. Well, I hope you're enjoying your evening, poo poo.
25k in damage. It's insane. And then on the flip side, we have Nocturnal.
So yeah, another Gibby team. I'm not at all surprised. Or Gibby Caustic team. I'm happy to see the Watson.
to some insights, some words. We have
Watson is 100% off meta
We're catching
because
it right now. I think we're carrying a lot of momentum. And
it's
confidence
definitely
in.
going
I
to
don't think we're gonna,
keep
you know,
all the
go
way
overzealous
until
with that confidence.
late
I think
game.
we're definitely just
But
gonna
once
take
it gets
away
to
solid
final
placements. We
ring
kept
or
really well.
last
Nothing
ring,
in the special post during Pro League.
last 2 rings or
Kinda
so,
just
she's
laid
not going to
extremely
be
well,
as
focused
strong
on
as
the
a
grind, focused on
caustic.
getting better individually, and
Because Caustics does
towards the end of the week, we
active
showed up.
area
Like,
damage
that was the
instead of
hard
having to
work.
run
It
through a
was months
fence.
and months of work, and
Blood need to
honestly,
circulation in your head
it
for
was
the
just
hair
a
to grow
very
faster. I don't know. I don't do
low-key
math.
solid journey. I don't think
You
anyone's
probably
really
know more than me.
playing
Remember, I
Pro
was
here. I
in
think
an
everyone's got
ice
their own
cube
problems and their own
for
worries and
1,000
goals,
years.
so
I
think
barely even
the
know where
people,
I
like,
am.
that have been in previous lands will definitely have an edge, but
Hi,
at
Fire!
the end of the day,
Good
you're still gonna be
morning!
nervous.
A fan of 1 to 2 times
And
variable
look
scope on the wingman.
at the
Sloopy,
confidence and the words that have never been so true
that's
since
not
we
something you
look
hear
at
all the
what we're
time, but
catching
I don't know
ourselves
if
with
anybody
time.
remembers,
It's
but
spot
that
on.
was
I
the
so
original
critical
gold
of this team on
wingman.
Friday, Vicky.
The
At
gold
most,
wingman
after
originally
playing
had
performance, they were the lowest in North
that
America
1 to
average
2
kills,
times
but they were
the
lowest
circle
in
cog
average kills. They have
on it.
showed up this weekend.
And I like how he highlighted that
Is this
there's
comp or
no reason why
something?
you're
It is
far
competitive.
away.
Yes, yes,
Some of
yes.
these
It
players
is
have never
competitive.
performed on land before,
Yep.
and they're under the heavy, hot, big lights on this big stage. Team Empire, they love this position in the tunnel. This
Yeah, Team
only
Empire
team
with the Mad
running
Maggie.
Mad Maggie
Look,
before
this is,
putting this
and the
into
Wraith. The
team
Wraith, funny
composition
enough,
throughout the
is not a
entire
meta
match.
team.
You know what they also love?
This Empire, if you want to see people be wacky, Empire's the team to go for. I'm so happy to see the Mad Maggie. I love playing Mad Maggie. Why are you upside down? So you can see the screen. I'm just feeling a little wacky today.
He's been the X factor. He's performed so well, and this squad is the number
So
one
these
team
guys
in
are
India
going
for a
really
reason.
late to the
Now,
ring.
talking about #1 squads here.
Ooh, baby.
#1 NA.
They have a really easy rotation right now with that geyser, but that deep ring is already so many teams are trying to rotate to. They might have a rough time trying to get inside once it gets to those ring 3, ring 4. She got bit by a vampire. I mean, considering what we did last night and how many I had to kill, there were a couple that got through. I could have got. That might be what happens, man. I evolved. I am. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. So the hair grow faster. Come on, dude. It's basic biology. I can't even say that I failed biology. I didn't even try. I didn't go to school. I can't wait for Apex Mobile. Me too, because that means I'm gonna have to stream it, and it'll be funny. I already need to do a stream with Apex on my Switch. I did download Apex on the Switch, so I could do a stream of trying to do that. Sudaraiku, oh yes. Okay, Crypto. Seeing cryptos make me happy.
They decided to switch it up and actually run crypto this weekend, which is so interesting. Bullet on
Yeah, you
Crypto,
almost
the only
decimated
player
the whole
in
Dracula
South Africa
family.
every
It's a
round
very
competition
big family.
since
Also,
May
quite frankly,
2019. Let's go ahead and listen
I thought it was
to
a
our
Dracula.
first
Was it the
listen of the
Nosferatu
playoffs
family?
finals with
They kind of
Josh.
all had what is it called? Male pattern baldness setting in. I feel like I was it must have been Nosferatu family, right? I'm headed underground, so probably gonna lose signal. Have fun with Apex. Thanks, Ventus. Be safe. I'm assuming that's maybe work or whatever.
We're good.
I'll catch you next time and enjoy your day, Ventus. Be safe out
I
there.
think I'll land out in the field. I might be able to get knocked depending.
Crypto has to be the coolest operator. I love Crypto, but Crypto requires so much team coordination that it's almost impossible to play him without a group of 3. And even then, it requires people actually taking a moment to let you be Crypto, basically.
The tunnel?
Because he's just a slightly slower paced legend, just due to him having to basically go AFK.
You can hear them? Yeah.
Something you would know about? Wait, what? What do you mean? Isn't Apex Mobile already out? Because I can download it. Matt, it's out for certain countries. It's not out for North America yet. Actively, I think people who signed up to play it can download it and play it right now. But it's not out 100% for all regions.
So well, Hockey's with 47, Empire, or sorry, Yuki with 45. They're playing out of their minds.
The only team to also
And are you a part of the fam? Nah. I said male pattern bottomless. They're all boys.
You can see them now hearing a lot of the action going on.
Good morning, Orange. I don't know what that means, but good morning.
The third party is trying to roll in. Team Liquid is the one fighting AD Raccoon. They're going to get pinched soon if they're not careful.
Oh, ADR Raccoon.
They have to redeploy, but the moment they see trouble,
These guys got some good armors.
Right.
Oh, they're pushing. Oh, they're going for the fight. Bubble's already down.
The controller player from North Carolina, 18 years old, still in high school, by the way.
He's going in for the pokes. Nope, he's down. Oh, but their caustic's low. They could clean it. Oh, come on. Can they clean it up? Nope, dead. Dang. Liquid with the first squad down. Goober. I don't know, Mossy.
Wow.
I thought it was a man, however you say it. Understand reverse language? Oh, is that what it is? I didn't. No, I'm sorry. I don't speak. I do not speak backwards. I guess. I upside down. Yeah, that's what I am right now. But I can't speak backwards. Anyone gonna tell me if I would be nice at Apex? You'd probably do great, Fire.
He's insane.
Gotta highlight the coaches here in the
Their aim is so good it looks like hacks. Yeah. I hope one day I grow up to be like them. Oh, the raccoons. Yeah, they're already gone. Big sad. They took a big risk. They took a big risk. 3 teams right there. Oh, they don't. Okay, they do have an underside entrance. I actually don't. I didn't know about that underside entrance on the right side. I thought there was only the one on the left side. I'm learning more about this game while I watch. If you're good with BR on COD Mobile, it won't be that difficult. I agree. Matt's probably right.
Just because I feel like I had to. I was there in Poland 3 years ago when they won the back-to-back LAN champions.
But not the kind I was expecting.
them doing it again, but I picked Team Liquid or 100 Thieves. That'd be my pick. In my eyes, Team Liquid has been the most adaptable team, the best coached team.
So we got Alliance,
This is the hardest team, Preds, that
Optic.
I've had to make.
Who else was it?
That's
There's
so
like
Apex
8 teams over
squads
here
are
in this
insane.
corner.
Apex
Oh,
squads
Noct
are
is so
exactly
low.
so low, though. The dome being put out, the
No,
barrels
nobody
just
pushed though. Nobody pushed. They got the dome.
off of the high ground
Dome
scary.
is down.
Falls there. That might be it for Optic. Noct is able to survive.
Oh, they're in a really bad spot. They're definitely going to get jumped on, yeah. I don't think they can survive this location. Yeah. This is so bad for them. Did they just get ulted on too? They have no bubble. They have to just dance. Oh, they got a tick, so there is a team right there on that side.
I mean, follow, look at this. Where do they go? The grenade!
Oh no!
Where do you go? Dance around the wall.
Okay, they're far enough that it didn't hit them. That is the worst part with the caustic. Their barrels don't have health, infinite health anymore. So for those who don't know, caustic, he has those trap barrels. They used to have infinite health, and the only way you could get rid of them. Oh, and the fly-in, he's down. What shots? Forcing them to fight within the trailer.
EMP coming in too. Waited for the EMP, so he's
but he used to have infinite health on those barrels. The only way you could stop them is to... Oh, he goes down! Oh, the charge rifle from all the way on the other side. Oh, this is 4-7! This is the team I really like watching. Nice shots. Big Watson. Good. But now, so you used to be able to use those caustic barrels as a wall and defensively use them, but now they actually have entire health bars for the whole barrel. So I think it's like 150 health, 200 health per barrel. So he can't use them as a defensive tactic anymore.
He's got the gold backpack too, just in case.
Brie, can you understand me now? I'm speaking upside down. Yeah, I got you, Orange. Don't worry. I told you I can understand upside down. Backwards, I'm not so good at. I'm gonna cheat Apex mobile for the funny. Mossy, if you don't clip it and send it, was it even worth it? Oh, these guys are recovered. Noct recovered. Optic in as a total recovered. Oh, they're going wide. They're gonna try to go wide. Oh, they're trying to jump on the team. Oh no! I think that's Sudaraiku. Mossy, it's wrong unless you recorded it. I see Anon agrees. It's wrong unless you recorded it, uploaded. I do it like those TM2 bots.
I have to bet real quick. I have to bet.
Oh no! They can't. No!
My red ping. I think it's a solo.
It is a solo.
Safe on me. Safe on me.
That's the Japanese team. No! Oh, Arc Start.
We need to
Good bubble, but they don't have bubble now. Wada let go. I know, right? They don't know where to do. They don't know what to do. Oh, he's Goop is goofed.
I'm batting.
That charge rifle grenades. That charge rifle. Whoever has that is a jerk. Oh, the entire team. He goes down. Doop's gonna go down to the. Yup. Is that Tia? Who? No, it's OG. Oh, yeah, they couldn't do anything. This is a nasty ring. This is a really nasty ring. Whoever has the god spot of that tower, if they don't win, that's crazy. Yeah, the autocorrect messed me up. Oh, I don't know about BR. I literally fight against potatoes. Maybe you'll keep staying lucky. I'm pretty sure all the Brieserkers are in upside down language. Am I right?
6 kills. They literally booted everybody out of Countdown. They were
I don't know.
Space Station Gaming. Now they have the high
So I don't gotta try it. Well, there you go. If you don't, you're probably just better. Fire.
Look at where the circle's pulling. And a lot of our APAC North squads with the crypto that gets the scanner.
Rested up, Buckaroo.
Where it's already gonna be pulling.
Yes, you and are orange. Yes, you are indeed. There you go. See, Damascus got you. Good morning, Garrett. Hello up there. What to me? Hello.
Makes the right call for where the zone is gonna go. Coming from landslide, get sniper tower and well positioned here.
I understand upside down, but don't know how to type.
Japanese squad here. See what they can do. Watson fences out.
What I also really like is the fact that
Yeah, I actually have no idea how to make my keyboard go upside down either. I'm pretty impressed, Orange, that you even know how to type in upside down. I thought it was just a spoken language. Good morning, Crook. How are you? Oh, TSM. Oh, they're going for the underside. Is there anybody behind them? Oh no, they're. He has white shields. Oh, from above. Was he out of bounds? Oh, that dude got whacked. This is crazy. This is such a good spot behind those crates. They have no. There are so many. There is no safe spot. There's like 4 safe spots, and they're all taken. It's like fish in a barrel right now. Yeah, TSM's gonna go straight down.
That's it. Verholst last up. Down to 20 HP.
He's gonna die to smoke.
Speaking of Caustic, Hal is on Caustic, and
he's hiding in such a small crevice.
With Hal on Caustic, they made that audible yesterday out of nowhere because they needed to do something, and they're rolling with it. Again, long conversation.
Well, TSM got whacked, but they are in the top 10. There are so many teams. Normally, it's like 18 teams until top ring 6 or so, or ring 5, ring 6. So this is actually really wacky. The ring is a nasty ring. There is no cover, and it's entirely people playing that hallway over towards the more northern side and the tower. YouTube has subscribed me for no, Christopher. YouTube is nasty like that. I can't tell you how often that happens. But I'm glad you're still here, Christopher. Welcome back. It's good to see you. How are you? Any bots yet? Not today. If you're asking, as in our chat.
Where do you go? Where do you hide?
But you are an animal. The best fuse in the world, in my opinion. Now rocking Gibraltar and impacting this team. He was a
yeah. So that left squad, way well off. They got such good armor. They got plenty of meds. Team Liquid is looking in a pretty good spot. He just used his taunt for some reason. I have done it. Welcome Damascus to the world of Upside Down. Every time a Caustic ult gets deployed, I imagine the reverb force sound. The I can't even make it. I know exactly what you're talking about, Sloopy. I don't understand what's happening. Oh, well, what would you like to know, Meh? I'm way for trying to help people understand the game. There is a lot happening. There definitely is a lot.
Weekend, barely qualified in 6th or 7th place,
So basically,
but
the
they
main
are here.
gist
what
that's
matters.
happening
There's no
now
difference
is
between
the
10
orange ring on the outside. Every single time the ring closes, it does increased damage and does and less area for you to walk in. So basically, it's trying to find a safe spot to survive from the ring and have a tactical advantage against all the people having to move in forward. And right now, this is such an open field ring. It's incredible how many people are still alive right now. Oh, they are just wiping. Team Liquid is just destroying right now.
Nocturnal, Team Liquid, NRG can't be stopped. 16K
NRG, pretty healthy. Oh, but they're going down. Nice. Oh, but they're coming in to get wiped up again. He needs to throw a barrel to make a wall or something. Are they down? No, they're still fighting, dancing in the bubble. Oh, the Ash is down. That's NRG. NRG's going down. 103 Thieves also down. Who's still alive? Of these top 5. 10 kills on that team. That is crazy. They're going to be, whoever is alive, they are absolutely going to have high kill games. This is crazy. Read my last chat. I'm sorry I missed it. Let me go up. I think you're right. I could destroy people in multiplayer, so we are pretty easy. I brought back a teammate whose card was out on the zone. I survived. Fire, that's pretty impressive. Not especially for people not always team players. Oh, he's going to. Well, he survived. No, he's got 2 seconds. Ah, he tried to survive. All right. He got really far. I think that was top 4.
And I actually saw the analyst predictions and the teams to watch. I said, Sutaraiku over Reignite? Are y'all crazy?
Wow.
Reignite is the best team in
Yeah,
the
they have. Okay, the rig team is absolutely going to die.
From the UK, they are here to play. Sharky gets picked up by this team recently.
Good morning, Slingo. Or wherever you may be.
Guess what?
Yeah, Christopher Fart.mp3. I'm waiting for Team Liquid now. That was dirty. Yeah, Team Liquid, I think, is definitely. Oh, they're going to be able to eat whatever they throw at them because they have the Watson ult. Oh, 2 Watsons. Those Gibby ults aren't going to do anything. They're trying so hard, that team. That team, the ring. No, it's starting to tick. Oh, they're trying so hard to survive.
You can now play off the side, losing out on those shields. The dome is forced to call
I would
out.
play more Apex, but friends are on an Overwatch thing. Yeah, the Overwatch 2 thing, I understand. I haven't gotten into the beta. I don't know if I will play Overwatch 2. We'll have to see. Oh, and now it's just it's just piranhas now. Whoever survives, trying to fight. Oh no! 2, yeah, it was a 2v1. Nice reignite. Well done, well done. The Aussies coming in clutch.
From the boys down under.
You love to see it.
Mossy, if you want to play more Apex, you know, I like that game. If people want to play more Apex with me on like extra days or days I'm off and want a game, probably just ask.
Sutaraiku, the #1 team in Apex.
Way to get him, you dingo.
I don't care.
Sloopy. Overwatch you? I think Overwatch is really boring to watch. I don't know about playing. I haven't played Overwatch that much, but I do think it's very boring to watch. Oh, Aussie win? Yes, an Aussie win.
Former competitive Halo player on Xbox.
Why aren't they walking on their arms? They've adjusted, Christopher. They've had the time to flip upside down.
This can garner roster, by the way.
It took a lot of training, you know. They had like 3 days before the tournament started. Once they arrived, so I think that's it. I think they just had the time to flip.
Can we highlight the fact how frag heavy
Be on the same game? No, Apex Mobile and Apex Traditional cannot be on the same game. Or the same lobbies. That would be very unfair. That would be incredibly unfair. The phones would probably not do very well.
Double teamed. And somehow they
oh, they have a controller player? Almost every single team has one controller player at the very least. Controller is very, very strong in Apex.
that Australia has. They are fraggers.
When it's
they're
don't forget on
talented,
the
and it shows.
PC versus
I think it puts
console
themselves out
difference,
of that
it's like
situation,
PC
too,
has
right?
half of
Having
the
to
aim
face that low
assist,
ground, having to look at all the
but there's
options
still
that
aim
are in front
assist.
of them with the Watson
So when it
defense,
comes to really
they
close
were not
encounters,
standing down for it,
and with
they
how
finally
often
were able
there's
to set it
Gibby,
in. I believe they have
there
finished
are
with,
controller
10
players
kills
are
at the end
highly
of that game,
wanted
but
because of that
they
aim assist,
really
and when they're
came
doing
to
like
show
fights
not only
within
with
the
their
Gubby,
positioning, but also wiping out a
the
lot of our
Gibby
enemy teams.
That's a great point.
bubble, the
Team
red or blue
unites,
dome you guys see during the
and
game,
none other.
often results in shotgun
Apex
fights or
North,
close range
Apex
combat
North,
fights, where
Apex South.
SMGs
For
really
everyone that's
shine,
looking at the
burst
overall
weapons really
group
shine,
stage
and
of
shotgun
this,
weapons
says,
really
hey,
shine.
there's 8 North American teams,
So to make sure you
80%
get the
North
most out of
America
those
qualified in this
shots,
lobby, and
aim
on top,
assist
think again here,
basically
Apex North and
guarantees it.
Apex South showing
So
that
for
they're
those like
players.
late game
Surely
rings,
we have a
having a
global
controller
position.
player
I
is
feel like
really
you
really
fueled
beneficial
them. You
because it's
fueled
like
them, fella.
guaranteed
They heard you and
damage.
said, I got something to prove out here.
But it is still
10
impressive
kills
how many
exactly,
people
double digits, 22 points.
really
They
actually have
started the
to
game with. They
truly
didn't get
aim
the
with a
dub,
controller
they didn't get
when
those
it's on
12 extra
PC
points.
because
But
it's like I
that
said, it's
not
half of
wasting
what
points and
control
13 KP,
console
they
is.
tied themselves already
The
up
Gubby
with
bubble. I know the Gubby
top
bubble.
five
That sounds like a
back up
really
many
like
points as they possibly
random
can. Also
knockoff
with the
brand of a
high
gummy.
energy,
I
Team
would eat a
Liquid
Gubby
did
bubble.
also their double-digit
Gubby
KP.
bubble bub.
What a frag
Gubby
heavy
bubble
lobby, I have
bub.
to reiterate again. And you can see with game number
They
1,
have different
our aggressive
characters
options
also,
are
I
working
think.
on World's Edge.
Yeah, by the
4
way,
on mobile.
for those that didn't know, there's
If
this
the
little,
OG
country
Brieserkers
surrounded
come
by a lot of
back
water called
here,
Japan,
they'll
and Apex Legends is huge
then it will
in
be
Japan.
a
It is life, it is
emotional
culture.
comeback.
Their version of Times Square lit up with
Orange, I
Apex
don't think
Legends
anybody really
billboards.
left.
That's
A
how big
lot,
it is.
most of the
They have
OGs
some
are
of the
still here.
largest streamers, and guess which country
I'm gonna still be here, but I need a
represents
shower,
top
so I'm
three?
going dark.
Well,
All right,
6 of the 9
Christopher.
players,
Don't worry,
Jack,
I'm not going
Breeze,
anywhere for a bit.
Tatsu, and the rest
If
of them
fire
were
on console is
Jetta, in my
broken,
opinion, the best
Hipfire
Apex
is
player in the world,
it is
showing
hard
And that's
to
the beauty of this land. We have
process
players
any console
all around
gameplay
the
because I'm
world
just sitting there
competing
like
here in person, and I love it, Fallout. You get these
I don't know
raw
how
energy
people
from our
miss.
players, whether it's
I
the
genuinely
nerves,
don't know
whether
how
it be
people miss.
excitement. It's amazing. Now looking at the progress that we have,
Has a really strong aim assist even more than console. Oh yeah, the aim assist is going to go out the wazoo for mobile, but because they don't have the ability to have the movement in Apex as they do in console, especially PC, they will get washed. That is like a guarantee. The only way is if it's like a straight and narrow hallway and there is nowhere to like do any covers or anything, maybe like say bunker in Kings Canyon where a mobile player would be able to beat a console or PC player. Because Apex is first-hand shooter, second-hand a movement game. Gubby bubble, yeah, Gubby bubble, Yeah, I looked it up like looked it up. Looked like a small roster. Oh really? There's probably trying to keep it from being OP or something, or maybe just the mobile version can't handle it.
Goodness, what a start. Listen, it's a shame that we casted game 1 because we got to
I would never leave without being forced to.
I know
Aww.
they're going to be hyped for Reignite. We're going to jump to a quick break.
No.
Ladies and
No,
gentlemen,
I'm just kidding.
the
I'm just kidding. No, 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 no. I'm sorry, Sloopy. Stay. I'm gonna go for now. Need to prepare for tomorrow. I'll smell you later, guys. Bye, Anon. Have a good day.
Number 2. We'll be right back right after this.
The character animations look so goofy. I need to find that. I need to find some actual Apex mobile gameplay.
Monster Energy, the official energy drink of
No!
the Apex Legends Global Series.
I don't like caffeine. Oh, here's the standings. I'm in the way. I'm in the way. It comes back. I'm in the way. Oh, commercial. What do I do when it's commercial? I guess we're watching commercial, guys. I don't know what to do when there's commercials.
Stylish outside, savage inside.
Do we just hang out in my room? Do we just talk? Oh no, commercial's gone. Never mind. Oh, they have a mix-up with how the maps are going. My favorite part. So the maps usually have been going 3 and then 3 of the same map. So, but they're going 4 and 2, and then they have it in between the double back and then switch it again. That's an interesting loadout format. Because it used to be like World's Edge, Storm Point, Storm Point, Storm Point. That's what it's been like the last 2 days. So they mixed it up. So now it's 2-2-2. Read my last chat. If PC and mobile players in the same lobby, I was about to unregister Apex in 1 second. That would have been the smart move, Fire. Okay, Brie. No! I'm sorry, Sloopy. I know nothing about Apex. I don't know. I don't know anything about Apex Mobile. Apex Mobile, characters. Apex Legends mobile characters. Oh! Oh, there's character tests. So this is the pre-launch character test. So it might be, they might just be unavailable until it's officially out. But yeah, you're right. Nightmare. There's only Bloodhound, Gibby, Lifeline, Wraith, Bangalore, Octane, Mirage, Pathfinder, Caustic. So that's the original, that is entirely the original, roster alongside Octane, since Octane was season 1. So yeah, that's almost the entire original roster, including Octane. Good morning, Troll! Did not know this was even a thing. Also, hi, Troll! Yeah, I'm surprised that a lot of people didn't know, but I'm glad I can, share some Apex love. I couldn't smell Anon, though. Well, maybe he's just a very clean person. Orange didn't use upside down? Well, sometimes things have to change. Brie commercial for her channel when? What? I guess that's true. I do at some point need to make a channel trailer. Oh, there's the boy, the Tom Brady himself. Imperial Hal. Gonna leave for a moment. Hope the burger gets at least 5th place. Matt, I promise you got plenty of time. Oh, bubble guppies. We do like the guppy bubbles. The mastermind. I mean, he's a really good in-game lead. I don't know why. I don't know if the stress of what's happening is causing him to fall apart a little bit. TSM kind of fallen in the series so far. They made it to the finals, but I don't know. They're not really showing up today.
Split to playoffs. The guys from down under currently on top. Genome, and now we're on the desk.
I'm back. Welcome back, Christopher. Welcome back.
Playoffs. What an exciting finish. APAC with the final 3 teams in that game as well.
Play the game!
From Fallout and Vicky was about the
I'm sorry, but 45 seconds of each player's pan is a little much. Yeah, that is definitely like we were just staring into Hal's eyes. What else do they? I guess they don't have anything to fill the space. Go, go. Yeah, go, go. Go.
Who I think we're really playing in Godspot in that caravan when you get that circle.
Yeah, that
man,
the boxes was a great spot. The top of the tower was a great spot, and then the blue trailer is also one of the great spots. Anybody that wasn't in near or playing those 3 spots died. Those are who were left in the end. That was just a really nasty ring. So open, such an open ring. Very, very hard to play. How long is this? It's probably going to be about 2 hours total, my estimation. No ads? No ads.
Imagine their first win being the win to get them the championship. That would be massive.
It would be.
Also, I find it really interesting how these people have their monitors as well. I noticed this when I was watching Asu, like, actually paying attention to what Asu was doing, who is another content creator for NRG who plays a lot of Apex. They have their camera, or their monitor scooted up, like, almost chest level, and tilted up, so they're looking down into the screen. It is so weird. No ads, let's go, I know, right? We only got the 1 ad, and it was for Monster and the Lenovo or whatever. And to be fair, Lenovo or whatever, that brand, are doing the other Twitch stream with nice wigs. So, you know what? We're okay with them. They're supporting our wigs. Damascus, you're completely upside down! Well, I have to get ready for work. See you later. Bye, Damascus! Be safe at work! Good luck! I'm cheering you on.
Team Liquid, all 20-point plus now. If they have another big game, they'll edge closer.
Over 2/3 of the kills.
Have I changed that much, Orange?
Were mopped up by
I thought I was still me, just
We've got such a top
more confident.
as we get into our second
Yes, good luck, Damascus.
big game with TL, NRG, all posting double-digit kill.
So, I don't, TSM usually drops, I think, Fragment. And Fragment's supposed to have some pretty good armor. It actually was really bad luck that they got
Those teams picking up big amounts
Oh,
of kills.
gold
That means there's a
backpack.
lot of teams down the
Ooh,
bottom
we can
who
watch that on the
simply
reignite
pick up a gold backpack
team.
almost immediately. That's what I'm talking about. Lava Siphon.
But yeah,
man.
TSM had terrible loot. Terrible loot.
Will it be reignite? Could they
Who are we cheering on then?
countless times, regarding Jen Burton going out, of course. JMW
That's a hard
comes
pick.
in.
That's a
We
hard
weren't
pick.
quite sure what to make of reignite. But right now, that #1 positions is
The underdogs are probably Team Burger. So if you're a big fan of underdogs, you go for Team Burger, who are... I actually don't know what the abbreviation of their colors are.
Lava Siphon was actually the hot
Burger.
zone
Oh, they're just
here.
Burger. That's so
That's the
funny.
reason why we were
Their
seeing
clan
the
tag is
gold,
so
the
funny.
purple
Burger.
loot come
All right,
down
Burger's
from
the
Reignite.
underdogs.
You can see,
Suda Raikou,
it
I
was
think, is a
Team
pretty good
United.
spot
You
to
saw
win.
a little bit of the loot there, but
We of
mostly,
course got
you know,
raccoons. Can't
mostly
forget
that sort
ADR
of,
raccoons. They are
budget
really,
Siphon
really good.
loot up the top.
It
does look like this circle is
My
going
heart's
all
telling
the
me to
way
try
down
TSM because I
south.
want to
Remember
see
we
them
had
change
that,
up what they're doing.
segment yesterday where I was
But
sort of
I
talking
think
through a
out of
similar-
all of
a very,
them,
very similar
who I
circle
think
to
will
this.
truly
So
go
we
out on
are
top might be
expecting Brie to
Cloud9.
probably go all the way over the top of Elevate there, right
Which,
down to the south side.
I
But
have
a
to
lot of
find. Well,
teams
nope,
do
the
like
map's gone.
playing on that cliff side, on the southeast side.
Oh,
as well.
Borgor.
Little pockets there that you can sit in, and especially
Hello,
if you're a
Limpkin.
caustic like JMW,
Berlin, Germany.
you can sort of set yourself
Are
up
you
where
on
it's
par
very
with the
hard for
timing on
other
this
people
stream
to
then?
work.
I think it's like
One thing I
4
really wanna touch on here is
or
starting
5
well
p.m. for
early,
them
especially
over
when
there
you've
in
got the
Sweden.
match
I don't know
point.
what
So
how
you
much of a
want to
time
be
zone
doing well
difference it
early,
is over there.
getting to that
Oh, they're
position
getting
as quick
smacked.
as you possibly can. The 50
Reignite
points,
has
you do so,
good
then of course
armor
you
though.
find the win. But what we've seen
Oh,
so
they're
far throughout
poking
the
them.
night,
Oh, they got the
is
geyser
those
though.
that
They should be
start
able to
well
escape.
typically
They're definitely
end
getting
well
damage on their
as Reignite
shields.
take the
They
geyser and get away.
possibly could have tried to fight that,
Yeah,
but
from
I guess they
Team
didn't
United,
try doing
some
any
shots
pokes to
there
see
just
if
to
they
push
had
Reignite's way
bad
up,
armor. But
taking
they had
down
only white armor and 1 blue. They definitely could have done something.
Cargo bot there. So not only do they get the hot zone, you know, they pick up a gold armor on
I
the
love
way.
my
This is an
charcoal and
incredible
rosewood
start
soap.
for Reignite.
As we watch Zero and
Keeps
his
it clean,
team start with
Christopher.
that, let's have a listen to Zero earlier on in the week.
Okay, they're gonna be able to get a beacon here, which is probably good.
Well, the meta in APAC North right now is mostly Crypto Watson, and they're very passive. APAC South is normally known as the most aggressive region, and so we play Caustic and Gibby to counter that. Caustic has great defensive utility.
What are you talking
And
about? There's
unlike
Watson.
controller players are quite aggressive as well. EU is a more passive counterpart to that. I think
If you're
Team
talking
Burger is quite
about
an underrated team from our region.
the
They've been performing
Japanese,
quite well for
possibly
a while,
European
but
teams,
no
they
one
have
really has them on
Watson.
their radar 'cause they don't stream or anything like that. But I think they will do alright and make finals. TSM and NRG, I definitely think NA is the strongest top 10 right now.
I don't know. Energy is Energy and TSM are there's something right now. They're not pulling as much weight as you thought they would. All right, bye guys, bye Orange, be safe, bye bye bye. Always great to have you, Orange. I appreciate you very much.
Have made their way over, and now we'll get a look at some of the other teams throughout this lobby. Team Empire. And
Yeah, the Empire with the Mad Maggie. See, this is just fun. Empire is straight playing what their hearts tell them to play, that they know that they can utilize. I appreciate Empire. I appreciate them.
Practiced on some of these compositions they're trying to bring out here with the Caustic, and now we've got Team Empire going Wraith, Caustic, Maggie.
I mean,
They still don't have. They have better armor now, but not any.
versatility and the diversity that
Uh-oh.
they have in there
Uh-oh.
across the competition
TSM's getting landed on for both
entire
sides.
weekend, back from day 1, then day 2.
No! Reps is down.
For now, though, we go
TSM's
over to
going out.
Luminosity Gaming and see what Gunjamin has to offer
It's
here.
always
Just
reps.
rifle. In fact,
It's
yes,
always
down
reps.
to
It's
Reps.
always
Nice little
whoever's
start
the
there for
Gibby.
Luminosity against TSM.
Rest in peace, reps.
Oh, Burger stole
They were in
Right
such.
now,
Yeah, they were in a bad
was
spot.
a
They got
fine
landed on
finish
in 2
onto
sides.
Reps. Either way, TSM not going to be happy about that one. They got a couple of points. I
TSM
think,
is having a
in
rough
that,
one. They're having a
first
difficult
round,
time
but-
in general.
Okay, they've managed to grab the banner, so maybe something to be salvaged here.
Yeah, and long ways to go. Of course, still 2.5 minutes until round 1.
I know. I don't think Hal's very comfortable on Caustic as well. Yeah, so Burger was up there on the high ground, and then they were getting pushed in from behind. They were just straight sandwiched. They could barely do anything. They were just in a bad spot.
Ended up predicting them as well, Genome, right? For Team
But
Burger
getting that damn. Oh,
Reignite has started. We know Sid
oh,
Ryan
they're
is
trying to
doing things
fight.
should be doing
They're
well.
gonna be
It really
pushing it.
highlights
Yeah, Burger's
these
pushing into
early
that
teams
fight.
as they continue to push
Going
closer
around.
towards
They got
TSM.
good damage on
Luminosity, these three
Luminosity
teams
here in the
all sort
cave
of
though.
huddled together at the moment.
Luminosity,
If-
use a bubble to back
If
off there.
TSM can
With the
force them to
Caustic,
fight
that's a safe
Burger
fight.
and
Traps are
LG,
in
they might be
place.
actually able
They
to salvage
come back
something. But
inside.
so far, it's gone back to
Caustic
neutral.
Feels very much
So is it point-based for the winner? Yes. So the way it is now is the point system. Oh, Hal's gonna. Yep, Hal's dead. So it's based on placement. So if you look on the top right, it's squads left and how many people are left. Depending on where you get placed, is a certain amount of points you can get. I think it's top 10 get points. Maybe top 12 or something like that, as when points start to add up, and then every kill is also points. So it's about surviving as much and as long as possible, and then getting kills as much as possible. We're back. All right, Sloofy.
20th spot. We haven't even finished the first round. Xenox, they've
yeah, TSM was.
They're gonna have to stew in that for a little while.
Oh, there was not a lot they could do there. They tried to force the rotation, and they got him killed.
Absolutely not.
You got to do a little bit better, and especially in between breaks, that's where you're gonna have to turn things around for TSM though.
Wawa check. Make sure everybody got plenty of water.
They have to get to 50 points, so 45 more points still to be acquired for TSM, and obviously you don't want to be leaving it to the last second by that point.
Yeah.
You have a lot of teams that will already be on that match point.
They got out like halfway through the last round, and now they're the first team out. That feels bad. That's not something you expect to see from TSM. They are playing wacky recently.
We'll have to see where this circle shifts, right? I mean, it could go all the way down.
A little too bloodthirsty. Yeah, they were pressing their luck, I'd say. Because they, I don't have a map, but they are way more north is where they drop. Where these guys are right now, where Cloud9 is where they drop. And they just forced, instead of playing ring or anything, they just forced the rotation. And it, like I said, got them killed. They're trying so hard to play for placement rather than playing smart. And I think that's what's causing them to really lose their footing and fall apart.
Still not making their way too quickly down towards the circle. Happy to just sit out in the zone for the time being as we see that minimap expand, blow up, and have a look and see where everyone roughly is. Still a couple of teams over towards
like this team is Cloud9 is the only team still in ring. They're playing really patient. They're going for being able to have all the utility and shields using the crafter, because the crafter you can use to upgrade to better shields. You can also get health items and shield items. So they're taking advantage of the piece that they have basically right now, and taking a little bit of damage in the ring to make sure that they just have the tools to survive. I like Bloodthirsty, but you gotta pull out when you're getting suppressed. Yeah. They didn't have the reps. Their Gibby went down immediately because he got pincered between the two of them, and it's pretty often that I'm watching. When it comes to TSM, reps is getting left behind quite a lot. It's a little rough. So they really need to give some more patience to reps and play a little bit closer together, because if they could have had something like a quick bubble Valk ult, something, you know, whatever they could have done. But once reps was gone, they lost their defensive utility, and it was just, there's not a lot they could do. They needed to try hard pushing a team, something, but they lost their key component there. I play a lot of strategy. Yeah, I'm a big fan of trying to play just smart in this game, or incredibly aggressive. I don't like playing any in between. I'm either incredibly bloodthirsty, I need to go, there has to be a fight now,
How would you approach us?
or we have to play it slow, methodical, and actually think out what we're doing. There's no in between for me.
I like that actually.
Because there's no reason
They needed higher ground. They needed just cover, basically. They were where they were safe from one team, but not the other.
There should be a
What they needed to do is maybe just try. Reps went down, so they couldn't really move. But if they were able to save reps at all, like, it's hard to do it in the moment, but maybe take body shots or something for him. They could have possibly forced a rotation around the mountain to the left side. They would be taking bullets from the mountain or the town, the city, because there are people on top of the buildings there. But I feel like if I recall, there's like a couple of rocks right there that they maybe could have played and recovered for quick heal and then try to continue to push into a rotation to the left. But that's just what I think. I'm not a professional. Sure, a Shark player. I am a Shark player. We could tell. Meh. Welcome back.
Good points for Team Liquid, who started well, of course, in match 1 as well. They had 10 kills from that game.
Ooh, Liquid's missing a dude. Nocturnal went down.
Some points here. Good start to the finals for them.
They've got a great position here, but at what cost does
Blah, 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 blah.
Xenox?
Space Station is their name. Alright, SSG Space Station. I gotta remember that. Who is Space Station? Where are they from? I do not know these people. Space Station.
Not that hard to hold as a caustic, right?
Alright, Space Station is a North America team.
Power when people come inside and try and deal with the gas.
They're the only name of the North America teams that aren't a big organization name that I could probably figure out from the top of my head. I've never heard of Space Station Gaming.
So round 2
but they have Frex, and Frex is a name I know. I didn't know. But I didn't know Space Station Gaming. I learned.
Got a couple of Lobers in this lobby today.
It wouldn't work. They would have already been poked, and the other teams was getting curious. Yeah, but like I said, I don't think it would have worked. But it was a chance they should have taken instead of possibly dying in a like against the wall. Also, Alliance has trash.
They've got to get to 50 points from
they have barely. They do not have a lot of meds, and really bad shields.
They've got a couple of points to
no, Nightmare! I'm so sorry.
On the top 10 currently for NRG, it's been a bit of a turbulent playoffs event so far. Day 1, day 2, a little bit up and down, but they're here, and we know what they're capable of as well.
I hope you start to feel better, Nightmare.
That is certainly capable of walking away as the champions here.
They do not want these guys sitting here. I don't know how they are not getting shot by that head glitch behind them. Oh no. Oh no, NRG. Oh no. Who's behind? Who's shooting behind them? Or is it only the people in front? I couldn't tell.
The other thing to take note of course, pushing down towards the dome.
I blame BB for the outcome. I do tend to send, apparently I send the virus through the internet constantly. I'm sorry, I don't know what I did. I had a cold, that's all I had. Hopefully you don't have anything worse than that. But I don't mean to make you sick through the internet. Make sure you download, you gotta make sure you have antivirus installed, guys. If you don't have a proper antivirus, you're gonna get sick. Why would I blame her? It's not her fault. For the memes, Nightmare, for the memes. My girlfriend has been sick for about a week and a half. Oh no, I hope she feels better soon, Christopher. I was pretty sick. I want to say not too long ago, but it was probably close to like a month ago. And that was no fun. Oh, the 81 pump from around the corner. Dang, just a clean wipe. Well done, Raccoons. That EMP destroyed them. Again, having a good crypto changes your game. Does Window Defender works? I don't know. You might get sick, man. I think you might need some sort of high-end program. I think that is just, I think Windows Defender will work.
If you have one of those spots inside, like we saw,
but they might have some ways to get in
currently occupied by Reignite. We've got Elevate as
get in a backdoor, some sort of sickness.
The North American team there, Unity.
Why would I blame her? It's not her fault, it's Sloopy's fault. Oh no, grenade!
Yes, that's the one. One of the Norths.
They have that trailer, but I don't know if it's gonna last them that long for safety. They have a team right behind them. Oh, that head glitch! Absolute wow! I can't believe they got that guy. Such good shots. Wow. I didn't even tell that was a dude's noggin. That was cool.
Those APAC North teams, they got in through the winners bracket for 4-7. We'll see if they can.
Oh no, but it's for sure. Or 4-7.
This time it's game with Arkstar thrown in. It's another Watson.
These are both the Japanese teams, I think. The play, yeah, that was so good. Oh no, the Arkstar's going off. Oh wow.
So many grenades in there, and somehow
they have so much stuff. Oh, they got a big backpack. Oh no. Did he go down too? There's just too many grenades. Oh, yep, they cleaned up. Absolutely cleaned up.
Oh, it didn't
Nice.
matter what chair they hid behind, which end of the
Wow.
trailer
Those
they
two
were
teams,
at.
the
They
one
were
on the
after
outside that guy
Refrain
down,
on top
which
of
I think was
A
4-7.
lot of utility, though,
And then
committed
that
there
team
by
right
Game,
there
but it
inside
took
the
them
bin.
A lot of time, and honestly,
They
I
just
was
went in there
surprised
for third
halfway
party and
through
cleaned
that.
up.
I'm wondering, is
What
that
did I
team
miss?
gonna be able
Why
to
you getting people
survive
sick?
that? No, they weren't.
Sloofy.
Neither is 100 Thieves either. 13 squads left.
I don't use antivirus because a friend of mine always configure a virus machine for me. So it's the VM gets corrupted, he just deletes it, create a new one.
Right on top of this POI, and this is going to
You know
allow
what?
a lot of
I don't
teams,
think
though,
I can
at
say
least a
anything
bit of
against
safety.
that. Just get rid of patient 0 and start again. That might, you know what? That's a plan. I can't.
A team like Rig, they're not going to get that information
Friend might be a smart one.
until the next ring closes, and they're going to have to make a move. It's Team Unite.
Oh no! Oh no! He got. Oh no! I thought he got stuck.
Pushing now onto 4-7 APAC North on APAC North.
No, the bubble and Watson Gen's gone. Yup. Crypto. That is why Crypto ult is so strong. Gets rid of the bubble, gets rid of fences, gets rid of traps, gets rid of everything. It's a long cooldown, but dang, it is incredibly useful. These guys have to push in. There's two teams. Oh, they got the okay, they got the Valk ult. I don't think they have a safe spot at all to go to. They might have to do one of those undersides of these buildings. They do have like little crevices underneath all these sets of buildings. They might be going there.
We're seeing a team.
Oh, they're gonna take.
Barely beat to the high ground there. They pull in. Can we get into this room? No, there's a fence there. They have to.
Are there people in here? Okay, there is a team in here. Oh, but the lasers on that Crypto, he did not go down. Impressive. He's still alive. Yep. See, you could see underneath there is a team playing that underside crevice of these buildings. There is a team down there.
I'm healing.
What's Crypto's ult? So Crypto's ult is an EMP. Depending on, you have to have your drone out. But when your drone is sent out, besides the information, you need it to use Crypto's ult. But the ultimate is an EMP that cancels the utility of any sort of technology. So Watson, Gen, fences, Gibby bubble, maybe Octane Pad. I can't say for sure. I don't know. I haven't. Not a combo that happens all the time. I think. Who else? Maybe. Rampart shields gets canceled out too. And it breaks all body shields. So it is an incredibly powerful push tool. That if you have the coordination for it, if you have a Crypto ult them, it destroys all their utility if they have it, and their body shield. So they're gonna be, you ult, they're entirely running like 100 health, and they're stunned. It does a small shockwave stun as well. It does it to your teammates too, and yourself, if you're in it as well, of the stun. But I don't think it destroys friendly stuff.
The backside of the building. That's because of how this circle is shifting. If they can lock
you got me 6, so really this was all your fault. Maybe you should add a strong antivirus, Sloofy. I think that's you. Luckily they have the dome for the air protection. I don't know if they do anymore. There are so many Cryptos. We need some more greed from these guys. There was actually a lot of greed. Oh, yep, Gibby's dead. There was a lot of greed when it came from to the playoffs the last 2 days. The first couple of games was really interesting because it felt like I was watching just a normal ranked match. Like there was third party after third party. It was like last 3 teams by ring 4 or 5. It was crazy. These guys are really trying. They're trying to win. Should have fought AVG. One thing I noticed, there's a lot of shotgun plays in the last moment. Yes. It is high meta to make sure you have a shotgun as your second gun.
It's almost like playing that arena map, Xeno.
Because it's going to be people popping their
there might have even
they're Gibby
eliminated
bubbles.
that interception
So
pylon, so
cover
that's some free
like that
shields
is that
gone.
there that bubble on the top of the building. It makes you it's a impenetrable wall for a couple of seconds, and you can walk through it. So they have to try to get the proper shots walking in between and out of that wall, and you want to try to get high damage for the slower pace. They have to play that wall. So shotguns are very, very important for late game. Cloud9 went down. Oh, stay Naughty's still alive. I don't even know where he is. So many people having to fight for that building. This is final round. There are so many people inside and outside. I feel like the people inside are definitely not in a good spot, because
see how they were feeling about that and
if they stay outside, they could possibly do a heal off. But the inside, it's just like they trap themselves. I don't think anybody that's inside a building will survive.
To create that space for themselves.
Last Circle Kraber is my favorite to watch. I will have to go find the clip, but there was a team that got a collateral in the air with a Kraber as they were trying to rotate with their Valkyrie ult, and it was pretty nice. But also, Kraber kind of sucks. Or feels bad, not sucks. It's the most powerful gun in the game, but it feels bad. Oh yeah, they're playing just a firefight. Who knows what's gonna happen? Oh, he's down. They're, like I said, playing that dome. Shotguns are important. Baiting the res. Oh, but who was that? How did that happen? Yeah, like I said, they're stuck inside. They have to go out that door now and climb. Nah, they're definitely going to get out of there. They're in that trap. How are they alive? How is anybody alive? This is crazy. Yeah, see, that's the underside. Who's still alive? Oh, the Loba. He's trying to live. Oh, he got amazing. The Loba with the Q. Well done. These are the guys who are. That's awesome. Elevate was the team yesterday in last place, absolute dead last, and they yeah, what they're talking about. Final game, they managed to pull through, and now they're coming in second match with a W. Nicely done. Yeah, Rip Loba. She looked like a rat in a cage, dude. She was not gonna go anywhere. She was gone. The last alive now. I know, right? Look how big of a comeback these guys are doing. That's awesome. Good for them.
But they're gonna get a whole heap of points here in match 2, no doubt about it. Elevate bleeding red at the moment.
Yeah, they were clawing last night to survive, and they did it.
I mean, Reignite.
Good job to these guys. Impressive. Impressive.
Third place. So that's at least 7 placement points from them, as well as a couple of KP, I'm sure,
that's
in
true,
there.
that's true.
Here we go.
19.
Wow.
Here coming in through from the
No
production team.
TSM, that's big
5
sad.
kills as well on top of that.
Cloud9
12
still
points.
up there,
gonna
that's
put
kind of
Reignite
expected.
back
NRG also
GMT and
had to
Elevate,
bring
of
themselves
course,
from
here
loser
with Team
bracket as
Liquid,
well
though, that might put them up to
into
number 1
playoffs,
overall.
so.
Exactly. And like you kinda said
ADR
at the start of this
Raccoon.
game,
Those
match 1,
raccoons.
a little bit top heavy.
They
Match
got
2,
fangs,
once again,
guys.
rather
Those
top
raccoons got
heavy.
fangs.
15 points for Liquid, 15 points for AD
Kind of low-key
Raccoons,
cheer for
12
Burger simply because of their
Reignite,
name,
back.
but they're
Fresh
also
off
the
their win
underdogs.
back
Nobody
one,
knows who
GMT,
they are.
Obviously, a big follow-on of them too, but Elevate,
I
you
think
can't
a
pass them. What
big
result.
And look, just something I
a
want
big
to
shout out
quickly
definitely
touch
to
on here as
Burger.
we look at the bottom 10 results,
Yeah,
from our
TSM.
second
Oof.
match here, just a
Liquid with
smattering of
11
points
kills.
for
They
those
were
teams, is
they were
that
sweating,
we do
man.
have anonymous
This is
vote
only this
running
game
team. So
too.
for anyone who doesn't
This is for
know
match
what
2.
that is, it means that the players,
I think.
unlike in a normal
Or is this for
game
all
of
games? This
Apex,
might be for all
can't
games.
see who they're taking
No,
down.
TSM
They
got like
can't
top
see,
12 last
you know,
game,
who
right?
they're going up against in terms of the
So I feel
kill
like that's
feed.
just
So
that
you
game.
might be able to tell from skins,
Yeah, that was
the team
impressive.
composition, there's other ways to kind
Liquid's
of work
going
around it a little
nasty
bit.
with their kill points.
However, once we get to
Also,
that
I
match
think
point,
this 3D effect with the
won't be
characters
able
of the
to just
teams that
focus
win
on
is
a
really
team
cute,
take down
and
that
I
pressure
love it.
that easily, unless you know
I
their
love it.
rotations. It's a tricky thing to do, but Elevate team our team
They
here
got
that's
4
made
kills,
a big
4
splash
kills on their
game
Valkyrie,
two.
4,
Now,
5,
our
6, 7,
champions
7 kills.
squad
That's
of the
some
match
good
too.
points.
They felt like champions last
The
night.
Raccoons
Late
in
into the
4th, they
ninth,
better
in the
win.
final game to even
I
be
think
here
that shows
to
some
find
sort of biases
victory
within you,
now
Sloofy.
to start the day
Just a
for match
thought.
2 says a lot for this team. Their ambitions and their ability to do well in this particular
Where
lobby
is
group.
ADR
These
Raccoons
20
from?
teams, they go up to 20
ADR
points.
Raccoons
Now,
is a South Korea team, I'm
14th
sorry.
Positions. Of course, it's all about sort of the race to
Oh,
50
4-7 is
points.
not
From there, you
Japanese. They
then
are
need to
South
be able to
Korean. My
find a win.
bad. I thought
But
they
you
were
couldn't get to those
from
50 points
Japan.
first and
It was
quickly.
V3 Vega is the other
why,
Japanese team.
You need to give yourself as many chances as possible. So the quicker you can get to 50,
They both have V in their
winning a
name
game with
for
the
some
20
reason.
best
Of
teams in
the
the
4-7 has the
world.
V in
Exactly.
their clan
Reignite,
tag.
38 points,
So I
Team
thought they
Liquid,
were them.
36 points.
I don't know what you're
Definitely
talking about.
those
Oh,
two
really?
teams we have our eyes on moving forward, especially soon into
I think
match
I know
3.
something.
They are very close to that cutoff point.
I think I got the
They
brain
could
knowledge
very
to
well
know.
be our first teams to get to that match point.
Suda
status. For
Raikou
these
is
teams,
also
though,
not
Gina,
pulling their weight
well,
as much
they
as
need
I
to
thought
be
they would.
able
Well,
to
not their
find some
weight. They're
points in
doing
the
their
next couple
best.
of games.
But they're
Otherwise,
not
they
pulling
may
out
run
and
out of
up top
opportunities.
as much as I thought they would.
Only,
Same with
a little bit
Alliance.
in here for
Alliance was
and then
like
going
got a
down
couple
from
of
there,
wins
that's
the
only
last 2
40
days, so
points
it's
away. That
it's
is at
surprising
most,
see
sorry,
them
at least 2 games
in 11th.
of solid play to get your way to match points. So these guys aren't going to see an opportunity to take out that $250,000 first prize until at least probably game 4 or game 5.
Feet Upside Down is
Unless
making
someone
her smarter. It's the
Liquid
end.
steals it away before then.
Exactly. What a
All
start
right,
here
so
for the
so that's what we
LCS
have to
Split
do. I have
2
to save up to
playoffs.
live in
Our first 2
Australia.
matches done. World's Edge
That's
done
the
for a
only
little bit
way
of
I
time,
can
but now
actually
we go
become
over
a
to
sentient
Stormpoint.
being.
We're going to head off the desk as well. Vollout and Vicky will be on the other side.
They should win purely for this catchphrase, Raccoon City. That would be fun. Oh, the lasers. I love the sound of a 99 laser. Yeah, the cleanup and then the Loba lost and confused bracelet. They tried. They did their best. Alright, real quick in between games, I'm gonna grab some more Wawa. I'll be right back. I'll leave the stream itself running. I'll be right back. Alright, like I said, I just had to refill my water. I have returned! How's everyone doing? I'm doing pretty well. At least if you're asking about me. Quick chat while she's not looking. Go get breakfast. Yes, it is still very early in the morning for most people. Go make sure you get plenty of foods in Wawa. Wawa, welcome back. Yes. I don't know. I'm gonna guess D. 42's number of the universe. Yeah, how are you guys doing? I'm not used to having you guys this early in the morning. Or early at all. Most of the time, there is no sun once I get to talk to you guys. Wish I had bacon? Oh, you're in the future, too. So, I think most places aren't selling breakfast stuff anymore. I think you're out of luck there, Sloopy. I'm tired? Well, then go to bed, bossy. Go lay down. Oh, it was B? Well, I was wrong. Yeah, Liquid is up there. Liquid has not won a game and they're at 36 points. Crazy. My best friend is visiting, so I can't stay much longer. Awesome, Christopher! Nice! I love it. I love it when people get to enjoy their weekends, hang out with friends. I wish you the best, Christopher. Hope you have a great time. I already took a nap. We'll take another one. 5 p.m. on this side? Troll, so are you in the future or are you in the past? Probably future. Do you have a plan to do more out of the usual scheduled streams? I try to keep it scheduled to, be kind to most of you guys, because I don't know, like, I know you guys specifically, my mods, want to help out, and I don't want to put too much pressure on you guys to be there all the time. I want to let you know, not a job. But probably, as my life continues to balance out and I get more free time, I will probably start doing more unscheduled, funner, or fun random streams.
Back, ladies and gentlemen, to game number 3 of the ALGS Split 2.
I'm staying around because I have Sloofy's question. You have a question for Sloofy? I'm in the future? Ah, I see. We have a lot of people in the future. Well, I hope your day has been treating you well, Troll. 10:30 a.m.? Okay, so you're, what, Midwest maybe, man? I'm West Coast, so it's 8:30 a.m. for me. You're 2 hours ahead. Oh, I wanted to be here. Fair, Sloofy. Fair.
From Japan, but Team Liquid is a good example. They switched their play style. They switched their team comp on Stormpoint. They actually run Loba, drop center map, and early rotate. Which
that's true. We saw, what, 2 or 3 Lobas happening? I'm from the end of the universe? Well, don't...
we gotta buff Fragment East, all right? But that said,
end of the universe.
East TSM with no loot, gray shields.
Isn't it dark over there?
So
do you guys get a little light? How's the end of the universe? I feel like it might be a little lonely, poo-poo. I'm glad I'm here to maybe help elevate things being over there.
TSM, yeah, they rotate out of
oh, Sloofy asked something and I wanted to know. Oh, did I miss it?
Since they're denied loot because of the lackluster loot that is in Frag East,
I just woke up my cats? Well, what? Why would you do that? They were sleeping. That feels cruel. Yeah, don't fall off, poo-poo. Would have watched Timmy if you weren't streaming it? Aww. I have defeated Timmy this round, but probably never again. Yeah, I would probably be watching the Tim Tams too, but I don't know. I would probably be having him not mainstream though. I would probably have the other second stream with Wigs, probably my main screen. Purely because he's just very energetic and fun to watch.
Former pro player for the Pittsburgh Knights, former ALGS caster actually with our team.
I'm from the future when the universe is about to end? Oh, so you get to tell me when I'm finally free from this curse, maybe?
Yeah.
I'm just kidding.
So looking at the coach situation here, when it comes to the competitive, oh, you see, that's why we are synergized here. We are on.
All right, let me pull up to make sure we have some team screens on my other screen so I can see some more depths of what's happening.
The competitive Apex Legends space, I think it's actually so important, and Hotsick is a really good example of this. Coming up with these game plans, not only swapping where they're going to be landing on Stormpoint, but their team compositions, like you mentioned.
But I'm looking at screen of TSM, Cloud9, 4-7, and then I put like Burger. Let's find Burger. I want to find Burger's point of view and add them to my second screen that you guys cannot see. There we go, Team Burger. I want to see Team Burger get some stuff done. I wonder if Deltouche is having a watch party. He's hilarious. Actually, a good question. I don't know if he is. I'm not an active watcher of Deltouche, but he seems like a fun person.
Love this.
He's a controller player.
At the map, looking at
for those controller players out there.
We get to see Stormpoint by the way within this finals day.
Who do we got? Who is watching right now?
And we have a full
Timmy's watching, of course, as we all know. Daltouche is watching. There he is. If he wasn't, I would be concerned. Yeah, Rogue, Lulu, Shiv, this. Big names. All big names are watching right now. All the Millie's watching. Yeah. Plenty of prominent Apex streamers are watching right now.
That's absolutely right. Meanwhile, we'd be remiss to
I love it when he makes fun of Hal. I agree. And he's not the only one. Timmy makes fun of him all the time too. It's because Hal is just Hal. Everybody knows within the Apex world who Hal is, what he does, because like he said, he's the Tom Brady of Apex. It's fun. There was a Timmy is great because he has this thing where he has the memes that he pops up. in response to things that happen. And one of them is when Abra Lele used to be on the team with Hal, and Abra Lele's like, keep pushing, we gotta go in and push. And Hal's like, no, I don't think so. And then Abra Lele turns around and says, why do you keep being a pansy? But the other P word. And it's just, it was so funny. It's so funny. Hal is just so Hal. Elon Musk watching? I hope not. I don't want him to tarnish the game I love. Hal definitely earns the laughs, but also he earns the respect. I'll give him credit.
If you haven't heard of him, well, you better listen up. He is former military in Sweden, takes his same approach.
Oh, the car! They're coming in hot with the car! Why did you jump out? Alright, rule number 1, people. Brie needs those meme keybinds? Does this work? No, I don't have it work. I was trying to put them together, but I don't have it working. I'm starting to make them work. I'm doing it, Sloofy. I'm gonna make them work.
There's a lot of subs on a lot of teams and stuff like that, but I feel like in the end,
boo! Jump scare.
Our biggest rival right now is probably G2, since we're dropping on the same spot and we're most likely contesting.
But yeah, I would say that works. I still I'm supposed to still have the main view of what we're doing in the back, but I don't have it working. I thought I was watching replay. I just realized it's a watch along. I don't mean to jump scare you. Yeah, I wish I was playing big games. Hi, Alicia. I'm sorry. I hope I say your name right.
Not here. G2 not qualifying. Big storyline here, and of course the bigger storyline.
I'm so often just Tiberian just say pink snake. I'm like, yes, cute pink snake. It's good to see you. I know normally I don't stream this this early, and I never get a chance to really talk to you. Hello, it's good to see you. Yeah, that's how you say it? Okay, good. Oh! Is he just stuck in the corner? What an impress. Alright, good ult from Hockey's right there, the Alliance. I hope you're, I mean, you might be in the future, but your day, night, wherever you may be, is treating you well. I know normally I'm not up at this time. I am way past my bedtime. I didn't get any, like, actual proper sleep. I kind of just closed my eyes. And I'm existing. But I'm here to have fun. I love Apex a lot. So I really didn't want to miss this. So I'll take the pain to make sure I get to watch something I love so much. Frex, yes. Oh, Liquid's going down. Oh, no way. How did we miss that? Why is the camera not over there at the Liquid fight? What are you doing? Alliance just wiped Liquid. No way. I know scolding today.
Like you said, they know that they're super strong on storm point, so to go down this early,
you can't control me. That's I'm supposed to be the one that makes all the rules. Oh, did. Alright, he got the kill point at the very least. I'm surprised they managed to recover from that. Abra Lele, I think, was down. Somebody was down on Cloud9. Because you were very passionate about your reasons. See, see, you understand me. At the very least, Alicia understands me. I am the law. Sloofy, I have the power to press one button and you're gone. I am the law. You ain't no. Oh, what a melt! He's almost dead. They got him. Was that the Valkyrie himself? Yeah, they're going down. That team's getting wiped. They don't even have a chance. They are dead. Crazy. Wow. Free. That was absolutely free. Nice. Do it, free us. No. No.
Can we talk about the follow-up between Energy, not only with the Hemlock, but with the
Oh. Clean up, got him in the toe. No, they had the shotguns. They couldn't save that. Dang. And the gold backpack? Oh, they're so safe. They're able to recover. They got that. Yes, Empire! Empire with the non-meta again! Bangalore Bloodhound. I love it. Oh, he's so dead. He's a single shot. Yep, he's dead. Called it. Oh, poor guy.
This is Storm Point, Vicky. In North America, we're used to it being slow.
But also no, freeing you guys, that would be too kind. That would be too kind. You think I'm kind?
Cut right through them too. Team Empire, another team that we have to talk about because we always talk about these
Oh.
competitions. They're rocking the Bangalore.
Raccoon's still alive.
The smoke into the Bloodhound breaching the
How does crafting work in tournaments? The crafting? The crafter has everything in it. I think mobile respawns are only available through crafting, and they're not a normal drop. And it has all the other seasonal rotational items within it. So it should have the longbow and the flatline inside of it, and it has the batteries, shield upgrades, the health. I don't know if they have the items within the crafter rotate as well. So if people don't know about Apex, they have a crafting mechanic. Like if you see on the map right now, this blue icon, that's where you get materials to craft. And with it, you can craft, you know, health items, upgrade your defensive capability with your armor. You can also make specific weapons. So this guy has a flatline. The flatline is specifically only craftable, so that he had to go out of his way to make sure he landed somewhere so he could make that weapon. But they have rotational items such as sights, hop-ups. So hop-ups are additional utility that can be placed onto weapons. Like the Mastiff has a way called dual shell loader that lets you load 2 bullets at once. So sometimes things like that get put in it, and attachments. So increased magazine size, stocks, which increase reload time, stuff like that. They will be placed in the crafter. I actually have no idea within the crafter if it is possible to, if they rotate like every match. I'm actually going to have to stare at my other screen for people who land in crafting areas to actually learn that. I have no idea. BBR Apex booklet. I love this game, and it's just the same as if I was playing a fighting game. I like to make sure I share the knowledge that I have because I want you to have a good time as much as a good time as I am. I'm back. Friend is asleep. Welcome back, Christopher. You listen intensely, even though I don't understand anything. Alicia, if you have any questions at all, I am very happy to share. I try my best. This game has a lot of depth to it, besides the very overarching what you see of the point and click of the shooter. So it could, and you could get very easily lost, and that's something I'm 100% down to let people understand is what truly are we watching and trying to understand of how things are going on. So right now these guys are trapped in the ring and they're trying to rotate further in. But they are focusing the Valkyrie, trying to make them stop, fall down basically. If the Valkyrie dies and they're still attached to her, they do just plummet. They no longer have their momentum. They die. So these guys managed to rotate into a building. Not those two. So they are very separated. This is very, very bad for them. At least the ult forces the other team also to stay away, since there is friendly fire, or personal fire with ultimates. So the Gibby couldn't push, so they were staying safe. They are luckily going into the building. They have a defensive character known as Caustic, who is able to really control enclosed spaces. So they wanting to move into enclosed areas such as that building to stay safe. So it's actually very lucky that these buildings are open. There is not a lot of teams over on this farther side, and it's still in ring. So they should be pretty safe over there, NRG.
Yeah, we could look at this.
Well, that's good that you really like it. Thank you. Yeah, I'm very easily passionate about things that simply pique my interest. I become quickly attached, just like fighting games. Blood for the Blood God, skulls for the Skull Throne. That's the way to live life. I didn't know that that about Valk. Yeah, if you're still attached to Valk, so yeah, if you're still attached to Valk while she's flying, the whole team should fall. If you detach from Valk, I think you will be safe.
mobility actually prioritized here. The verticality is so important between the horizon, between the Valkyrie with the redeploy.
Doggies bork bork.
So
Doggies bork bork.
This reposition, they know where this
Is there no fall damage? Yeah, there is no fall damage. The greatest way to understand it is already that people have jetpacks, basically. So, and it's, you know, space futuristic. They have, you know, the boosters and stuff to help them from the fall. So yeah, there is no fall damage. Doggo mode? Yeah, the doggo mode. You hear her? You hear my dog bark?
Stand up, Ganjaman. The tip of the spear.
I don't know if you can hear. Oh, oh no, the charge rifle picking off the team from getting their free KP as this team fights. That charge rifle saved this team, but they're still going down. No, they're in the open. They can't. They have to move. Yeah, that charge rifle saved game width. Oh, they're still getting smacked though.
But you don't even have natural cover because the lip doesn't let you get the res.
Fart launchers, yeah, you could also read it as that too. You just got super farts. I don't hear doggy. Oh, I'm sorry.
On Valkyrie.
I think it's the new filter. So I normally have a different filter, but I put on a one recently for stronger because my microphone's being goofed by the other one. So I think it's harder to hear the doggy now than it has been. It's like through 2016. Yeah, but everybody's a Cocoa Pebble. I don't actually know what they were like Capper Demons or something. No, that's Dark Souls. I don't remember what they're called, but that's just everyone. Everyone is the Cocoa Pebble Demon.
And it's funny because
you should attach your old mic to the one of your dogs. You want a dog cam or a dog mic?
Well, right now, obviously, anonymous mode is on. I don't know if Empire has any idea. I don't know if
maybe one day. Maybe one day we'll have a dog mic.
Are so aggressive, and here comes the push with Bloodhound for the intel, with Bangalore for the smoke screens.
TSM's on the edge of the ring. They really got to figure this out. They're at least not falling apart. They're still in top 12. They're definitely doing better. They finally have better armor. The last World Edge games, they were running white armor the entire time, so they were missing 100 health, or not 100. They were missing 50 health, where they could take damage, and with white shields, most weapons have the ability to basically, if you don't miss your shots, you're just 100% dead. Or even like half a clip with some of the bigger weapons of the heavy ammo type. You can half of a clip kill someone with white armor. Dog stream win? 5k subs. No, 10k. 10k subs. So see you in like 2 years.
And with this redeploy, they know
maybe longer.
So many other teams right above them with the
that's pretty I think that's optimistic saying that.
Rocker still's got the charge rifle in his hands.
Nice. Okay, Energy's going to be able to recover.
As they're just trying to cover each
and even get the kill point. But they're still on the edge of the ring. They have to figure out how to push in.
Absolutely. STK 2 down for them. The last one's going to be Waltzy forced to survive.
I can't even hit people mid-air, let alone which person to hit. That's why the communication's really important.
No, but
they did add a lot of stuff to this game to help you identify who to focus with the voice. This game used to not have the voice lines and stuff of people saying, "Oh, armor's cracked," or "That person's broken." I'm out of ammo. Things like that used to not be in the game. So there is now a lot of built-in communication from just the characters now that really help. But without the vocal communication, it's really hard to figure out still who to focus. Because you could still have, like, you can break their Valkyrie. But the Valkyrie has the movement to back up. So how are you supposed to know quickly that there's a Gibby around the corner when you're so focused on trying to find the Valkyrie who's broken, right? Because your character said that. So the vocal communication can be really important. A fleeting dream. Yeah, one day. Devs did well. Devs, they have been putting in a lot of effort to make this game better. And especially because good old poor Respawn. Respawn wanted to
having to make a pretty
put
tough rotation, and of
Apex,
course,
like
in
make
that Ash,
Apex 2
in your phase
basically.
breach, let's jump into our first listening of the
They
tournament.
wanted to put it on a new engine, their newer engine, but EA said no. They basically said stop,
I think we have to just knock out.
Like, don't peek. I'm 3-1.
Stop trying to like change the game and just focus on like the new content basically.
This here on my ping, unless they patched it. I don't like. Remember that spot that I'm talking about?
Unless they patched it. Oh, they're going risky if they don't even know.
No, I don't. No.
It's off the wall, below the wall.
I have no idea what he's talking about. Where are they trying to go?
And we could TP up later.
Okay.
We could TP up like south or something and just like third party if we really wanted to.
I have no idea what he's talking about. I truly do not know Storm Point. This map is it's a whole nother can of worms. There's the how I know and love. Yeah, I'm trying to understand what he's talking about. But he's their leader. He's telling them where to go. Let's watch. They are getting focused. There are the teams.
We have to go to the spot. I think that
we survive in that corner.
There are everyone's there.
Okay, I'm going for it.
Red ping.
Red ping, red ping.
I'm on it.
Oh, what? That spot? No way. That's a safe spot? That's what he was talking about?
Oh my
I
God.
had no idea that existed. That's crazy.
What?
Hal says, do you remember the spot we went over in customs? This is the hours and hours of prep they put in.
No way. That is sneaky deaky. Oh, man. Oh, they got a down dude up top. Yes, Skittles on the horizon. That's so fun to watch.
Scooted and booted into the lobby. Optic Gaming coming through.
I have no idea. There is literally, if you look at this map, like this. Where are they? Right here. There is so much just empty space. There is less map than you can actually tell that is left. This is crazy. Is there anyone in the chat who wants to play? Nobody's. I'm not playing personally. We're mostly here to watch the finals, but maybe somebody at Bloom. Also, welcome to Bloom. I hope you enjoy your stay. Yeah, I thought that would have been out of bounds, or like have one of those walls that push you down, because those are everywhere. Remember when we were playing the other day and I was on top of Silo in the middle of the map? With like, that was like 4 feet up and it was out of bounds. But that's okay. That's crazy. They have some interesting choices on where to place their stuff. Oh, nice shots. Oh, nice shots on that Watson as she was going. She really was trying to get out. Oh, their Gibby's really low though. All right, this is a free-for-all right now with these teams. They're getting shot from behind. Burger's still in this. Oh, ADR's going down. ADR's going down. Oh no, the raccoons. Oh, the arc didn't. That arc got off, so they at least got the stun from that arc. Got some good damage right there. With as best as they could with the SMG car. Oh no, they're in ring. How is he alive?
Krabby Patty.
Sorry, I'm too busy watching players better than me. I know, right? I have no idea. This is so much.
Nom nom noms as you're watching the free agent boys from Australia. Jaro connects.
I can't believe TSM's still in there.
Out and the team with a literal burger as their logo.
Let's go burger. Oh, whoops.
I'm hungry.
I popped open to watch their point of view.
Anyways, no worse.
Cloud9's still in there. They have no armor.
Controlling a lot of the space inside.
They're trying to play that backside.
Trying to elevate themselves through these crates.
Oh!
There's a team right above them, another team.
How far above?
They want to get some KP, but they're already out.
Oh, okay, okay. I see where they are now.
They have amazing height.
Oh yeah, they're getting that free, easy fish in a barrel shots. Oh, there's 2 teams. They're climbing up though. The other team's climbing up.
Maliwan gonna defend him. Cleave with the support from the high ground here. I'm loving what I'm seeing right now.
Wow.
So well played.
Where is he?
And give them all the intel and
I have no idea where that guy's standing. I do not know Storm Point at all. Are we watching for the Burger Boys? Oh, are we Burger Boys or I said it a couple of times previously, but they're like a no-name team. Underdogs. I don't think anybody's ever actually heard of them. Anybody on that team. So if you like Underdogs,
TSM
absolutely
still in
going
the
for
same
Burger.
spot, ratting. Usually it's with one player left.
Burger Boys and the
All 3 members of
Raccoons,
TSM
yeah,
will
those
just
are the
eat
2
up
fun ones.
these placement
TSM
points like their burgers, like
are
their
alive.
sandwiches. They're just
Unite
putting
alive with the
cookies in their
single
mouth right now, getting
Watson.
point after point after point. F-John last alive for Team Unite.
Hi Reese, good to see you. I hope you're enjoying your day. Welcome, welcome. Enjoy your lurk.
With this team pick, does manage to get the
But yeah, Alicia, if you like underdogs, definitely going for Burger.
In case their shield gets broken, they can just
Ooh.
We got number 1 in EMEA, number 1 in North America.
Burger though had to
TSM
fly
number 1
in.
maybe your
They're
hearts.
in the fish in a barrel. Yep.
Left in this game,
Oh.
Team Empire, the EMEA superstar team, the rising stars of EMEA, looking so well poised.
I can't believe the classic combo of the Bangalore Bloodhound is working. That's been not meta for so long, and they're making it work. TSM jumping on. Oh no!
No!
They landed in ring.
It was not executed.
And that was actually such a good plan. Almost.
Why are you upside down, a Bloom? Because I was in the way of the information for the game. So to make sure people could see the information, I moved. Nobody has Digi? Yeah, this guy. There you go. What was that? I think it was Noct or somebody had the Digi threat. But yeah, I actually haven't been seeing a lot of Digis. The Devotion though. Devotion. So if you ever see an energy weapon, they have the detriment of having a lot of build-up. Oh, the Horizon ult! Easy! They're going down. Oh my goodness. They're dead. And then the Solo Watson. Nice. Incredible.
Gaming are your champions.
But Devotions and Havoc's L-Stars, all energy weapons have one of the strongest time to kills in the game. Devotion specifically has the fastest time to kill in the game. I think the only one behind it is Hammerpoint P2020. But that was before the nerf from I think last season with the P2020. So possibly might not be P2020 in second place anymore, but Devotion has the fastest time to kill in the game. So if you ever see an energy weapon being rocked, you might be shaking in your boots. Will they play Apex later on? Probably not tonight.
Very first time. And picks up the
Sunday's usually a day I don't stream, but this is a special day.
Arguably, potentially the best team
Oh, Optics, the underdogs. I'm so surprised they won. Definitely not the underdogs. They had 3 of the, what was it, the 6 or 7 talents, commentator talents predict that they were going to win. So, you know what? They are showing that they are here to win. I'm so disappointed in TSM. They had such a good plan and they failed. They flew right into the ring. They flew right into the ring.
For the last 6 to 8 months, arguably consistently in North America, the most competitive region in Apex Legends. That's right, I said it.
You know what?
No, I don't know if I agree with this statement of saying that North America is the most competitive region. I think Japan's pretty close, or above, or neck and neck. Basically, the other region in that conversation should be Japan, or the competitive scene of Apex. Japan loves Apex.
That's absolutely huge because we were highlighting.
They pulled an Icarus. Yeah, exactly, Christopher. They really did fly too close to the sun. Legitimately, they died from their own flight. That's pretty sad. Dang it, TSM. You were doing it. You were pulling. You were finally doing something.
Gets 4 points. Team Liquid gets 2 kills, but a quiet game from our teams that performed in game number 2. It's Elevate, Team Liquid, and a few others. Obviously, Reignite as well. Not able to do it.
Just saying they would have been able to reach the ring with Pathfinder. But would they be able to do it as a team though? Did they Valkyrie flew in, right? They didn't use Ash Portal? Is that what I saw? If they Ash Portal, that was a weird portal.
I'm just gonna say shout out to
I don't know how angle-wise they could do that, but the Valkyrie ult, it felt like they were flying, and that's why they fell into the ring, is that they dropped and got stuck on the edge of the ring as they were trying to fly down to a safe spot. Just from because you have to, like, curve in the air, you don't get a, like, freeform fly, I guess, or whatever. So they got, it seemed like they just had a bad flight pattern. Not a lot of kills. Yeah, they did. They definitely are not fighting very much. That was hilarious. What are you talking about? It was pretty funny. It definitely was pretty funny to watch.
Thank you, everyone, and thank you, follow.
You're welcome, lady.
Both of our casters there.
Do you think I think I could rock her outfit? You think I could do that? You think I would look good in the sparkly tracksuit?
But they might as well been wearing suits because today is just
I think so.
office.
Also, I'm loving that guy's sweater.
As usual, I like to say job's not done. I'm a Kobe fan. Rest in
Product
peace to
placement.
my idols and
Monster
of course,
sponsor
the
me.
competitive Space, but I think in general, these guys represent what it means to
No?
show up
Dang.
and just play for the
I
sake
think
of
I could do it.
There's no laughter.
I believe in
from
myself.
Skittle
Not the
Cage.
glasses, but
Saw
yes.
That man stare. We thought they didn't realize the game was over.
Christopher, I'm glad you got my back on this.
They're not playing anymore.
Oh, it's just
That's
a
level of
tracksuit
focus
jacket.
that
It looks
I
like she has
think,
jeans
that's
underneath.
why they
I
built
would do
it
the full
successful.
suit.
It looks
I would do the full
That
jacket and
is
pants
special.
sequence.
Let's
I
take
would
a
do
look
it.
at how that special
It's a
map
tough look to
has
pull
come
off.
to
Well, have you seen
fruition
me?
with our
I could do it.
leaderboards. And, James,
No one would look good in a sparkly tracksuit.
We are seeing
Troll, you haven't seen me in a sparkly
change-ups, but
tracksuit.
we're not yet seeing
Maybe a
that
bedazzled cape.
all-important
Oh, I would totally do a bedazzled cape.
Team Liquid especially have been racing in these matches.
I could do
You thought
that.
Maybe they would be
Man, TSM.
earlier, but we saw a lot of
Nowhere
games
close.
which we'll get to later on.
At least,
It is getting busier.
maybe the top 9 at least is not a big gap compared to the rest. Top 10 and below, starting with GMT, that is a big gap for all the teams. That tracksuit is awful. You cannot stop me. Get the cape as well. I think it would change my mind. All right. Alright, I'll plan my next outfit. We'll get the cape. We'll get the cape. Cape, sparkly tracksuit. I'm gonna do it. I'll look great. You gonna bedazzle a tracksuit? I'm not gonna do it myself. I'm gonna buy one that's like done already for me. I ain't got time for that.
In the farm game though, right? That tight spot. A lot of us like, what the hell are they doing down here? What's the talent?
The people who actually bedazzle their clothing,
Info all game long. I do
like personally, not bought with the like the sequences and the crystals sewn under them. Passionate people. Grocery list gonna look funky. Yeah,
let's take a look at what has changed and start with those highlights.
30 pounds of
Game number 1, Evan,
sequences.
we saw Rig, my pick,
Cape,
in for the real thing, but
tracksuit,
listen, they did
track
not
pants.
have an easy roundabout.
No, this all
Milk.
started. I mean, there's tension in the air. You start playing.
Bedazzled tracksuit. Yeah, those shots with the rampage, getting that guy out of the air is actually really impressive. Rampage has an incredible bullet drop. Very, very slow bullet. So that guy was leading his shots and he was hitting them. That guy is good.
Steadily climbing up, showcasing themselves not only in third with game win, but also in third.
I love the car.
What clutch play from JMW 0.
I like the car better than the 99. I like it better than the Volt.
That has gone to C9. That has helped go to GMT.
Also, capes are dangerous in lower, if lower than knees. Just keep that in mind when buying. Well, don't worry, mine only goes to my lower back. I'm already prepared. I've seen the Incredibles movie. You know, no capes. I'm prepared. As someone who has done sequence sewing, the suit looks incredibly time-consuming and annoying to make. Oh no, Alicia. So then I should probably just. I don't know. I feel bad even if I tried to commission something like that. I'd be like, I'm taking a year of your life to make this for me. I would, yeah. I don't know. I'm gonna have to do it myself if I truly want to get that done. Yeah, that guy with the hemlock shots. This is also great. Beautiful from NRG right there. Yeah, I would feel bad. I would have to do it myself. Yeah, these guys surviving, but with the charge rifle from reps all the way across the map. You could probably find it on Craigslist, not gonna lie. Actually, you're probably not wrong. Maybe even eBay.
Teams like Empire finally turn up. They got
But then it's gonna end up being a weird scratchy tracksuit. I don't know if we want that. Michael, good morning.
And fight properly, so they didn't last very long up the top.
Nah, I've had a displayer being choked by my own boots. Christopher, is there a story behind that? Excuse me, where does that come from?
Optic doing what they need to be done from above, just keeping everybody's heads
It looks like cheating. Imagine how often these guys get reported in pubs. Oh, more than likely all the time. All the time. If not even out of like people thinking they're cheating, probably even out of spite.
I just, Kate, you know,
Like,
piggyback off what
oh, you're a pro? Why are you in my lobby? Report.
I think Watson
What's going on? I know, I'm alive in the AM. Not something you see every day.
They said we need buffs. We need
Good morning, Michael. Good morning. Good morning. Good to see you.
But they didn't come. And for me, that all
What are you doing up? Didn't you usually work nights? I'm not used to seeing you at this time either. Normally you're aren't you like getting ready for bed at this time?
No changes to her showing up and being able to compete in the highest of levels. A small hitbox as well, one of the smallest in the game.
Man, it would be I want to see these things live. I really hope they do big arenas again soon.
I know you want to.
I mean, I love that you're bringing up.
I would love to. I would find a way to go to Sweden to watch this in person.
But information feedback, right? Even if
Usually
you
it's the
don't
earlier
have
AMs.
information,
Yeah.
even if you have offenses, it's actually a drawback information to you, something you can utilize to your advantage. Am I being flanked?
I'm
Am
glad
I
to see too,
not?
but I just
And when
woke
we
up
see
and I
these
think
teams
it's
split
breaking
up
my
players
brain.
hide in these buildings and get caught off guard behind
Don't worry. I woke up 10 minutes before I planned to stream, so I'm pretty decently fried too. I'm on the sleepless zombie autopilot kinda. Honestly, love her style. You know what? She's going for it. And I love it too. She's being her. Oh yeah, here's all the names. Here's all the people.
You can vote for your favorite player on our Monster Energy MVP using the hashtag of that chosen player. You see it's right here on the
I want whoever is the in-game lead for Burger, put that guy.
That's the
guy.
chosen player. And then
Hashtag that guy.
Monster Energy MVP.
I have no idea any of the names on Team Burger, but we love them. Also, Skittlecakes is an amazing name, and I just love that his name's Skittlecakes. Also, he's a great Horizon player. I love playing Horizon, so it's always fun to see her.
And you know what else?
Was this scheduled? Yes, it was. It was. I planned it like 2 or 3 days ago. I had people vote on it in the Discord, and then let people know yesterday.
Plus, if you use the code APEX5, that's APEX5.
I can't be back in middle school, and I just woke up. My camp base had thrown my boots on top of a sleeping bag with me in it. I got my revenge.
Guys, I actually have that chair.
Thrown my boots on top of my sleeping bag with me in it. Oh, so they were. That sounds like they were trying to hurt you, Christopher. I'm glad you got your revenge, but I'm also glad you're okay. That sounds like a bit of malicious intent there. You're more lively than a zombie? I don't know. Zombies are pretty hungry. I'm pretty hungry. Going to make some popcorn? Alright, Sloofy, I'll be here. I need to pay more attention. Happens. Oh yeah, is this the preview for the new map? Yeah! It's the big the big monster, the sea monster. This is the new season coming out next week. I don't think Newcastle's gonna replace Gibby, but we'll see. Oh, that Bloodhound skin! Did you see that? He was wearing like a replica skull of the sea creature. That looked cool.
We saw just a little taster. There's a little taster of perhaps.
That's an awful outfit combination. Who now?
That would be
monstrous.
It's fact. That is in fact
I'm very
correct.
curious, Kate.
They got to sleep with newts? Oh, newts are pretty cute.
Correctly, a monstrous
Why does she look like a middle school teacher trying to hit the students? Man, you guys are narking on, are really going after this lady. I think she's rocking her what she loves. She's doing her thing.
May have something to say about. Either way, there's a lot going on.
I think the first week of the new job had me super tired. That definitely would do it. Work in general. Existing in general is pretty tiring. Castle's lore is honestly one of my faves. Really? Newcastle's? I haven't seen any of the I haven't seen the new
for that.
No, I've seen the new
And I
story
will
from the
say,
outline, I
Evan,
think, with the
a
monster coming on the beach
reaction
and
to
everybody
that real
fights
quick,
it.
sneaky.
But I
I
have
know
not
it's a
seen
lot
any
to
of the
ask
comics
for
or
very
anything that they've been
little.
putting on Twitter
I
yet.
mean, I think
I just
Newcastle
haven't
is great. Looks like another
put in the
defensive
effort to look.
style legend. I think
But
this,
yeah,
you have
I
seen
love
in Apex Legends competitive
that he's
defense kind of
Anita,
runs the
which
show.
is Bangalore.
Watson,
Newcastle's
Gibraltar, or, of course,
the
Gostick,
brother
big
of
mainstays.
Bangalore.
So another one could be adding soon. I'm excited for them.
I think the outfit is
As
great.
we
It's
take a look at this match
extremely
schedule, James, I know
expensive.
you got
So
it down
Alicia
with this,
CC
I know
agrees
you
with
were
me.
hyped.
I
know
think
you're
it's great
excited.
too.
Talk to me a little bit as we
I
go into
need
Storm Point again.
more of the same. I'm going to get that.
See what?
because Honestly, the way people those
Yeah, the new
people
job
that
is
broke Valve
pretty
goals,
paperwork
people
heavy
like
compared to all my
Kevin
past
Wade,
work.
I don't
Oh,
recommend that. Didn't
now
see
that
that
is
with
definitely
Viking
pretty.
kind of
That would be
so
pretty.
literally had forward movement, just
What would the
arming it
word be?
straight back down, and they came down hard and
Tiring.
went up. So
A fancy
I think we're gonna
word
see
for
more of that
tiring.
on Storm Point. Maybe there are lessons to be learned there, but
My
I think
brain's
it's
still trying.
Really, James?
Yeah, that would fry
You know,
my
worst part
brain.
is, all
I
wanted
mean,
to
I
say
could
was
barely
he
read it as
speaks-
it is, so putting in the effort to
Either
have to
way,
read.
is something we can also speak to.
Yeah, I'd be
is
gone.
your chance to win a Lenovo Legion
Looking normal is
7
boring. I
gaming
agree. Have you seen
laptop.
me?
The winner
Yeah, I'm
shall
not
be
normal.
announced on this very
Exhausting.
program
There
a
you
little
go,
bit later
Sloofy.
in the show.
That's the
Head
word
over
I
to
was looking for.
twitter.com/Lenovo
Thank you. My
Legion.
brain's fried.
They're
I'm
awesome.
trying.
It's fantastic, and so are you.
Monotonous is
We
also
will
a good
be right
word.
back with our next
Tea
game.
time?
Don't worry.
Yes,
The
always tea
drama
time.
is just unfolding here.
Good
in
morning,
ALCS
Michael.
Pro League
Make sure you get your
playoffs.
Wawa.
We'll-
Get something good to eat. Take care of yourself. Nightmare, that's exactly what I'm trying to wonder. I think that's just Mossy doing Mossy things.
I'm batting. Hey, you should ult it.
Yeah, those guys at the Horizon ult, they were guaranteed dead. There's not much you could do there.
He's behind the gym. Got them all. Last dude. On you.
And then the last guy, yeah.
Let's go.
Free kill there.
Felt not like a real game.
We are Breeze Thesaurus, yeah. I definitely need it. With how dumb brain I am, I do need the help.
Herman Miller.
Me being upside down through me. To be fair, this is not the first time I've been upside down. It makes me think she will wear that to a DMV. Maybe she will. She's being herself. And to be fair, I've seen some pretty wacky things out there. I mean, just working in a grocery store, there's some stuff. So, I think she's perfectly fine. At the very least, she's punishing those who work at the DMV. The DMV should suffer. The reflections of the sun from her outfit, bring in the pain. You're upside down. Am I still asleep? Yeah, we're all living in the same nightmare. Oh yeah, I can't wait to have the same minute of staring at the same dude. I wear a pink hat sometimes. That's even enough to get some eyes. It's a comfy hat. Who cares what people think, Sophie? They're jealous. You're wearing just such a cool hat, and they don't know where they could get such an incredible pink hat. You can yell at them. Time to make that announcer desk. Yeah, this is my resume to be put in for the next tournament. Please, EA, hire me. Not a nightmare at all, Brie. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying your dreamlike state, Michael. How's everything going? Pretty well. Halfway through the games now. Only 3 more maps. 3 more games left? Also, hi Noritama. Good morning. How are you? It's great to hear from you. Oh, Nightmare. You do it. The self-deprecating humor. Sometimes you just gotta do it. I'm actually having a great time. I'm enjoying things. Life's good, man. Life is good. Even in my upside-down world. Making coffee and doing numbers? Well, hopefully that'll help you pick up your morning routine. Normal morning for me. Fair enough. It is Sunday. Are you working? When did you start? 7 a.m.? Yeah, I started at exactly 7. Burger's on 7. That's an improvement. Burger is making their way up. They used to be on the second page, right? Yeah, Burger's fighting, clawing for a better spot. I should make coffee. Definitely give you the boost you might need. Especially on this Sunday. But yeah, try to enjoy your guys' morning. Relax. Get your coffees. Glory of salary working, you're always working. No, I'm sorry, Noritama. But hang in there. Hopefully I can help you make it through the workday.
Done now for the ALGS Split 2 playoffs. We've got more to come, though. Still no teams have reached that magical 50 just yet, Gino. But
yeah, Burger moved up quite a bit because of the last game. They got a lot of kills. They got a lot of kills and pretty decent placement.
Start of the day slowed down a little bit. We saw
Is pouring freezing water on my face or smash your foot? Oh, on your face.
Now we talked before about
yeah, just do a quick jump in the shower. Cold shower. It'll wake you up.
They know where each other are landing. So does that mean
I don't know about the smash your foot part. Part? Part. I don't know about the smash your foot part.
Progression to 50 points.
I forgot what it was like to go outside in the morning. The rain smells mean. Oh, I wish I had rain. I have clear skies here. Morning rain is amazing. Funny enough, my favorite time of the day is between that 6 a.m. to 7:30 a.m. where there's plenty of light out, but the sun still hasn't fully risen, and so you got still the blue sky, and you know the sun's not destroying your eyes, and it's like still has like that kind of night feel undertone. I don't know how to really describe it, but that early morning is my favorite time of the entire day. It's multiplied by 1,000 when it's still raining, or if it was raining.
Team Burger all around the mid-20s as well. So we've gone from what I felt like was rather top-heavy to now a little bit more of a spread.
Yeah,
but still,
World's Edge definitely had like the same handful of people conquering it. Storm Point being a fairly newer map definitely is changing things up.
Still a little way for them to go.
Which World's Edge is usually the strongest suit for the bigger names like NRG, TSM, Complexity, all of those teams. That's usually their strong suit is World's Edge because that is like the competitive map. So I'm actually really surprised of who was doing what on that map. The best part, no people. Exactly. It's even better just have a clear breath of fresh air, take a nice walk, sit on the patio. Best part of the day. Quiet. Because there's also that time where everybody's already at work at 6:30 or 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock-ish. People are already gone. They have to go to work at that time. So it's just quiet. It's nice.
It has been, and you know that they've got.
All right, we're going into the next game.
Talking to them about that.
Oh, and with this, I was talking about it a while ago, which people didn't quite think it was actually real. Especially with a map as big as this, with so many points of interest. It actually doesn't have a lot of major points of interest compared to things like World's Edge, but it has very spread out amounts of smaller buildings and placements that it's has a place for everyone. So there's usually not a lot of contesting on drop. So if you ever see two teams drop in the same place, they are going for some big plays, trying to force like kills early game, and are really taking a risk to control a point of interest. But yeah, if you see this, I was talking about it a while ago. Yeah, like right there, OG is fighting immediately on drop. Why is he all the way over there? He's alone. I have no idea. Go over there. Put the cap. Yeah, why are you not letting us watch this? Why is he all the way over there?
Not a good start though. Hello.
Yeah, why is Duplex all the way alone?
Duplex, this is what Sudaraku need to find some form.
And when I say getting it to themselves, you know,
okay, he got away at least.
Island in the middle. We just talked about.
He got them away from getting their loot, but that was weird. He was way far apart. But if you're looking at that map, everyone's pretty sportsmanlike about their placements and drops, everybody has their key point that they already like announced that, hey, this is our spot, and people respect that. So the reason why there's usually the early game is pretty mellow is because they're letting it, basically it's like a sportsmanship thing or a respect thing where they let people basically have a start. It's very interesting. Whoa, laser! TSM! Reps again getting left behind.
Insanely early rotation from Space Station Gaming, and TSM just don't expect it at all. You can see being caught off guard.
No
and
way.
Some great shots from mid-range with a car. I mean, you know, no attachments on that, not even a sight to help them rain those bullets.
Wow.
TSM are in a
That
world of
is
trouble
ridiculous.
So far, 9th,
Oh, but there's
20th,
another
15th
third party
for
coming in from
TSM,
above.
that also only being 1 kill throughout the entire 3 matches played thus far. 10 points for TSM. They cannot afford another game where they go out early or they don't collect that many points. They lose reps early again multiple times.
At the
We've
very
seen that
least,
now
where
with
they
AD
are,
returned to
TSM,
the
there
high
is a
ground. Nice
revive
tracks as well
station
to
right
empty.
there.
Now throwing out
But
some utility. Missile
unless
swarms
that
as well
team
from
that was up on the
Brieserker,
cliff, I
putting
think
the
that was
pressure
EMP
right
was their
onto
tag.
this team as well.
I don't
AD
think they're.
Raccoon
Oh,
really
he was out in the open. He
utilizing
was
this
no,
high
there.
ground.
He
They
could not
get
do
that
anything.
down as well. Empty will finish him off.
I don't know
Burger
if they
in a
can
world
actually
of
get
hurt.
reps back up.
Felt like it was looking okay there for Burger at the start of that
But
fight,
yeah,
but
I don't
just
know what's
sticks his head
going on,
over
but
the
every time I
rampart,
see
and
this
all of a
camera
sudden,
turn to
it's down
TSM,
to 2 for Team
reps is
Burger.
gone.
You can see Parker's quite
And
slick,
it
the rest
feels
of the
really
team
bad
there,
because
Burger
I don't know what's
actually gonna
happening,
go
but it
up
feels
the
like
zip line.
they're not playing
Ultimate
with
high ground
reps.
essentially for them
Their
now.
Gibby is so
We
important.
saw also just how quick things really did play out in match 3 on Storm Point, right? Really wanting to
Cool,
bring that
pushing
up
in on
because
top
we're
of the
seeing a
building.
bit of
There's a
action
team
here
also
early
over
as
towards the rock.
Yeah,
I don't know if they saw them.
It's because these teams are just rotating
Yep.
so
Now
early.
they noticed.
The same thing is happening exactly
Team
here
inside
in Game
building,
4 on
team
Storm
outside
Point. Very
building,
different to
team
World's
in
Edge. These teams are just rotating
hyperbolic time
super,
chamber.
super early. We saw that over at Antenna with TSM and Space Station, and now we're seeing
Oh.
Burger coming down from Jurassic
Okay,
Park
that was
to take on
their
AD
their
Raccoon.
crypto
And we
EMP.
also
Okay, I
just
thought
had
that was
wins against
an enemy
Vegas. They've
EMP.
made their way
He was in
over
a bad
to
spot
them.
if that was
I think they're
enemy.
gonna get too overzealous or too aggressive.
So they're okay.
AD Raccoon probably can be feeling quite safe for the time being. Now,
Yeah,
Reps
see,
is
immediately.
back,
Okay, Reps
fortunately
is
for the
back. Reps is
TSM
back. They
fans,
did
they've
get
been able
the
to
res.
bring him back into the picture, hopefully for his
They have to
sake.
figure out how to
Really
get back
equipped
together,
as
though.
well for
They
Team Solo mid.
aren't even able to loot.
It's gonna be an
They got
interesting
jumped on so
circle
quickly.
to see how this one
So
plays
they
out.
are going to be
Xenox,
going into
at the
this
moment,
match
it's covering
really
sort of,
handicapped
it's both Antenna,
for
it's got,
TSM.
a little bit of Barometer in there and Jurassic Park. Now we don't see circles generally pull to Jurassic
I just realized this is the first time
Park,
watch
so it probably will
C.
be one of those
Watch
South
C.
Carolinas.
What?
At the moment,
That was the
the
first
teams
time
are
watch
kinda
what?
split on where that's gonna go.
Mossy.
We see a
Oh,
lot of
comp.
them,
I was
you know,
about to say.
Jurassic Park absolutely not
I
occupied
understand
right
it's
now.
early,
Okay?
Mossy,
They
but I
understand
still
that
believe
these
in you.
teams have done their research. They know,
Yeah, competitive
that
is
that
it's
is a
a
spot
whole
where the
nother
circle
bag of
will not
worms.
finish, so they
Even
have just
ranked
piled into these
gameplay.
buildings like
Oh
you can
wow!
see
Oh no!
Sudaraku. They've
Sudaraku
actually
might
managed to
be
get,
goofed. Walked
all
right into a
three over
caustic.
here to Barometer, but for how long?
Comp competitive is way more different than it is for ranked gameplay. Ranked gameplay is still a pretty degenerate gameplay. You know, there's not the underhand respect for other players. It's still pretty third-party heavy. It's a whole different world watching competitive.
This situation, they really need to maybe fall back for a bit. Now, remember though, Team Burger only have Brycey and Jaro.
Burger is lacking. They are down a player. They do have the beacon. I don't think they have a crypto, so they will have to go out of their way to make sure they get that guy back in. I don't think he will. There is still a group of 3 inside their building. The caustic is what's keeping them from pushing and destroying them. He's holding that angle with the pre-fire, keeping him down. That Peacekeeper, one good shot for that Peacekeeper, and they're going to heavy push. Oh no. Does that caustic flush? He might be down. Oh no, he's still hanging on. Rank changes a diamond. Noritama.
Same with even the likes of Empire, even further away.
Rank stays pretty the same up until Predator. It is definitely a different game ballpark once you get into Diamond, but the same. There isn't patience and whatnot as there is in competitive.
Gone over to Launchpad just to try and resupply. Sudaraku and Burger still holding each other.
The way people act is totally different. Yes.
That we saw earlier on, they decided
and
you
no.
know, the kills weren't worth it. They wanted early positioning in the ring and kept going through.
At least that I believe.
Kind of caught out in the open here. just a couple of rocks to hide behind, and that's a defensive bombardment coming their way.
Oh yeah, those got double ult on that team. Oh no, Luminosity's absolutely going. I don't think they have bubble. Nope, they're gonna die. The whole team standing in the double ult. What are they doing? No. Oh, 100 Thieves trying to go in, but did they get saved from the other angle? No way, they're still alive. No way. Did they just get ult? Oh, yeah, they're so dead. They are very dead. Those poor guys, they could not do anything.
3 tacticals, 3 ultimates.
Everybody in that lobby wanted that team dead. Those poor guys.
Raccoon, 100 Thieves compounding the pressure onto Luminosity, and they could not hold on any longer.
Oh, that's a headshot.
In match 4.
It'll be fun to watch a new split ranked endurance stream. I could do that. I think next season I will try to go for diamond, or dual split diamond. So I think I might power through trying to do that. I do. It is one of my debut goal. One of them was to hit diamond in Apex. So maybe next season that will be the go-to. Because I really don't. I don't want to do it when it's Kings Canyon. I really don't.
Yeah, still lots of teams.
Because Kings Canyon really enforces degenerate gameplay. Because it is the smallest map in the game. It is the flattest map in the game. Buildings are very one level, most of them. Only the newer point of interests that have been added to the changes of like the crash site. Only those newer additions have really changed it up. So Kings Canyon is very, very rough. Very rough. Good luck then. Thank you, Nightmare. Thank you. I think I can do it. I can do it.
Out of these, so.
Well, you say that. Certain regions, though, got into the double digits back a little while ago, especially in the split.
Apparently I can, considering the
matches, for example. So it's never a
change that I have to be a Watson main, it looks like, considering the game I had. First time playing Watson, I think, on stream, or maybe the second time. So I only had 2 kills on Watson.
For example, look at some of the top teams that we've got at the
I think maybe the second time, and I had that game. Pretty wacky.
50-point status, so you do not want to rely on playing better later on in the day. You really want to start well.
Really want to be putting those numbers up early. Alliance.
So everything's getting a little slowed down now. Ring is still only a ring 2, so things should be pretty patient now.
Top of the leaderboards for damage and kills. And that was playing all of the best teams.
I'm gonna look over to TSM's. No, I don't. Why does it every time I open the stream it forces the comms on? I need to mute this real quick. I don't want to hear them talk.
There are few that are
Mirage, you can't make me. You cannot make me. Okay, so it looks like TSM early ring. They're trying to go for a large go around. Inside the ring. Cloud9 also trying to fight in the ring. They're getting ring
match 1, match 2. They cracked double-digit kills in both of those games.
Gate kept.
World's Edge. So a really good finish here for match 4.
Okay, that was weird. Stream crashed for me. I'm sorry. Are we still okay? Am I still here?
Rotating between the 2 maps and which teams.
Let me know if I need to do anything, Nightmare. Hopefully we're doing okay.
Rig did so well on World's Edge, and they've got Lava Siphon, their north pad they have to take in Storm Point, and they're not so happy about that. That's
I wish they had like a mini map or some sort of random pop-up where they let you see where people are constantly, the overhead map. Because that, I want that information. I want that information of what's happening.
North American teams who tend to just sit there.
Okay, yeah,
honestly,
so
we'll contest you all day. It doesn't matter if we come out ahead.
Cloud9 managed to get out of the ring. Oh no! Yeah, see, there. There's TSM coming in from the ring, all the way behind, going to third party this fight. Yeah, see, Cloud9's gonna be going down.
Be our champions. Nocturnal finds it down onto
and Hal on Ash has his the Ash teleporter, so he might be able to get them into an angle where they can third party this entire fight safely. Oh yep, there they are from behind. They're going for the kills. TSM is definitely going to be going for the kills. Oh, good laser, good laser. He is fighting. Abralele is fighting. Oh, Gracefall's going down.
As well. It's only Abralele now remaining. Throws out a barrel, but it's a last-ditch effort. That is gonna do
Oh, you keep saying things like rings. Is it like Fortnite where the map gets smaller as time goes on? Yes, yes it is. I'm actually in the way. The chat's in the way. So I can actually probably move us real quick. Hold on. But there is a timer. The rings go to ring 6. 6 is the very last ring, so it goes 5 and then it says final ring. And they do become smaller and close up more of the map, and it does more damage as time goes on. So ring 1, it's like, it's kind of like, you know, someone's kind of poking you. Ring 2, someone's kind of pinching you. Slapping is ring 3, and then somebody's punching you is ring 4, and 5, it's like somebody's throwing boulders at you. It gets pretty intense pretty quickly. I think the max time a game can go is about 20 minutes or so. 25 minutes maybe.
Get back to full armor. The pressure maybe not so much on TSM right now. They can
but the rings get smaller quicker as the rounds go on. So I think like round 1 is 4 or 5 minutes, round 2 is 3, 4, and then round 3, as we see here, I think it's at 2, 3 minutes. I didn't know nothing about this game. That is what I'm here for, Alicia. Feel free to ask questions. I'm glad to talk about it. But let me get back to moving chat so you guys can see the information there.
Straight onto Liquid, were they ready for it? It didn't seem like it. The bubble was already up as well, and they've lost Nocturnal.
Oh, they're still alive. TSM fighting for their life.
He's got 2. It's only Liquid got 1.
Oh, TSM finally getting kills. Finally, they're doing something. Let's go. Let's go. Empire is holding that side of the ring. Like I said, Hal does have the Ash Portal. If they don't have the Valkyrie ult, they could definitely still move.
World's Edge. That was the Wraith the Mad Maggie and the Caustic as well. So it's a completely different look for them.
The Epic Games interface is unbelievably bad. Tiberian Epic Games store. There is a reason why I've been putting off downloading it at so long. TSM comeback? I hope so. I really hope so. Where is my...
Liquid in the end gets slaughtered
there we
by
go.
TSM, who probably had the worst position, pushed in, got aggressive. Now we turn our attention though.
Hopefully I don't crash anything trying to fix this.
Replicate what we saw from TSM do to Team Liquid.
All right, I'm gonna scoot.
To them, but here come Alliance as well.
Scoot the chat.
With one of the best
you guys can hopefully see this.
North teams today.
This will reset chat.
A tournament they made it through here to the top 20. They weren't looking like probably the
Where
best
are we?
APAC North team.
Nope, chat is gone. I goofed. Chat's gone. Hold on.
They're showing up right now.
And Team Empire, though, making life difficult for Game With. They can't push in too quickly, too easily. Now stuck inside of the zone as well. Empire, though, when do they maybe turn their attention over to TSM? Game With just kind of...
Okay, you guys are over there now. Okay.
There's too much pressure. They got Empire,
that should probably be okay.
But where do you go from here? They're basically going right on top of Alliance. Do they drop on them?
Matsutash almost taken out. If you lose that Valkyrie at the start of this, it can be terrible.
Where's
Black
the box?
Hole coming out as well. Now Game With have to immediately pop that bubble
there we
to
go.
try and keep themselves
now
alive.
you should be able to see the information on the side.
Here,
you killed us! No, come back!
So
I'm sorry, it was a mistake. I didn't do it on purpose.
And that will give them just a little bit of time to start laying down the perimeter security here and carving out space for themselves.
Dad died, rip. I'm sorry.
Of the Watson Gibraltar, that sort of double defensive setup that Game With do like to run.
They are in a bad spot. Whenever you're having to hope that the tiny crevice in a rock is going to save you, you know you're in a bad spot. Oh, the headshot! That guy's so dead. Yup, there he goes. Just one good angle and you're gone. Oh, but a good shot for the PK. Oh, they're whoa! Okay, but he's cleaning up 1v1. Come on! Can he do it? He did it! Oh, wow. Barely is surviving. I can't believe that. I think they knocked a dude. That guy almost 2v3'd. That team almost 2v3'd them. Crazy. This looks so intense. It is a lot, guys. It is a lot. And there's also the kill feed. There is so much. There's a Kraber. There's a Kraber on the battlefield too. There's no good spot for chat. Epic Games might be bad interface, but free games. That is true, troll. Free games is definitely the big selling point of Epic Games.
Maybe potentially. Sleep's gonna have to pop that back, get back to
It's
full
free, but
armor
what's the
now.
point
They've
if you
got a
can't
bit
even
of
play
time, a
them?
little bit of a reprieve. Maybe they can now
I got a backlog of like 20 games I need to play on Steam. I have a lot of games I also need to play. Oh, elevate. Oh, he got the body swap. He has the teleporter if he needs to get a different angle.
Elevate somehow
Yup.
is still alive. The phase breach has to come out here because
But unable
there
to
is
stay
just
alive.
not much
Bad
left
angle,
that
bad
they
angle.
can work with when all these other teams are dumping grenades and bullets
Yeah.
into them. We can see
He's getting
the
pushed
stun
on. Oh, good
on
shots
the
though.
pin there is probably
Broken.
going to be the
Oh,
last
so
one.
close. So
with the
close.
massive. That was massive for GMT. Now
Can't
we
say no to
switch
free
over to
games. I've been
Backslide
able to play
happening
some
everywhere
games I really
across
wanted
it.
thanks to
Only
Epic.
8 squads
Fair
left
enough.
remaining.
Fair
Backslide,
enough.
the last one standing for 100 thieves.
Oh.
Try and stay alive.
Oh, he walked into another Valkyrie. Oh, but good flick shot.
Loses the armor. He goes down to half health on top of the building. Gets away.
Not. Oh, but then from the side.
Fracks of space
Dang.
station. They now make their way in.
Time to
Epic
reset
Game Store,
things.
I
We've
will
got
say,
so
is very,
many
very
squads in
kind
that last
to
minute or so
and giving.
that
The only
teams
thing that
now
sucks
have
is
a
that just
little
they
window where they can get into these death boxes and start to think
they should
about
do a little
the
bit better
next
with their
zone.
interface.
You can
I
see
do have a
with
hard
only
time
6
using it.
squads
As well as my
left
computer
alive,
thought I was a
some are gonna
virus
leave
when
it
I was
until a
downloading it.
little later. GMT all the way on the
After you're playing of the 100 games I haven't played, I have like 50, I think, in the backlog now.
And that's a pretty good cover if you ask me, but
I
it won't last
Sigma,
forever.
haven't seen you I think since I played Mega Man. I know I've seen your name before. Good to see you again. Oof, he was gaming too. Yeah, that guy was going hard.
We're gonna play for an Ashley. Oh, we don't have Ashley.
You should drink Trat and put it over the map.
I'm gonna nade them, then we just go.
Maybe that could work.
let's walk up.
But then you guys wouldn't be able to read it. Oh, he stuck the Bloodhound? Aww. They tried.
Unfortunately for GMT, that was not too much of a listen.
He walked into the fire. Oh, he tried to get the body swap. Did not work very well. I'm new? I feel like I've seen your name before, really? Now, somebody had a similar name. Still, nonetheless. Welcome, welcome. Nice to meet you.
Very open final circle. This is where the smoke grenades
I have
do
over
come in
300 games. My
very
account is
handy.
almost 20 years old.
Still not a bad position.
I'm jealous.
Back up to full armor. We saw Empire there too. Cleave's being cracked half health, but
Mine
that
is
gets the knock.
like a
Onto
year
Freck.
old.
Only 15 players left remaining here in round 5, but there's not much cover. Only terrain, only rocks. And as you said, TSM.
Oh, TSM! Oh, they got it down! TSM's still alive! Alright, how? What are those shots, though? How? What was those shots? Nice, they're getting 6 kill points. Top 4. TSM's doing things. Finally. Took them long enough. Do you see that giant Watson fence wall? They're like, no, do not come this way. That's funny. How are you? I'm doing quite well, Sigma. I'm a little upside down, but other than that, I'm enjoying my time here. Loving Apex. I love Apex, and I'm just happy that this is happening. I got 4 and still haven't gotten around to playing them. It's only a matter of time. That collection will grow. But at least you aren't so overwhelmed by. Oh, the headshot.
We'll see if someone spots him out sooner or
This
later.
team has 11 kill points? No way. Oh no, the ult.
Quite a bit of armor as well. It looks like he's popping cells. Where's the bats? They're running out of them. Hell onto purple armor. The pressure though.
I don't know what TSM could do. They're gonna have to teleport or something. They used okay. That team, 2 team ults, 3 team ults on TSM. They're forcing. Okay, that team Uni is forcing the fight. Oh no, he was down already.
Have all of the space.
That is a nasty ring again. Just flat, no place for them to go. Being gate kept on the edge of the ring. Oh, they got the mobile respawn. So what they're doing right now, that mobile respawn, without the fact that they don't actually have anybody dead, they're forcing. So respawns, beacons. Oh, they're forcing the fight. Hold on, I'll explain here in a second. They're trying to just go for a quick wipe. Oh, forcing the third party. They didn't push it. Phase breach did actually move them forward. Forcing the third party. They move in, going for the roundabout flank, being able to move in. Incredible. I'm surprised they backed off.
These Mexican standoff situations, all 3 teams still with the 3 members.
Oh, they're on the they're dead. Yeah. I don't think they're able to survive. They don't have any cover.
Around the smoke.
Optic. Well, they want to probably.
Okay, but yeah, as I was saying, so there's a lot of items or things in this game that. Oh, yep, there they go. Bangalore goes down. Care packages from Lifeline, mobile respawn beacons, stuff like that have infinite health and can't be destroyed. So the respawn beacon they're actually using to make impromptu cover. And TSM brought it back. Let's go. I can't believe that team backed off.
We can hear them popping off from here.
I can't believe that team backed off.
TSM is here. The plays from
the team that was holding where they were, where TSM moved in. I'm surprised. They broke, I think, like 2 or 3 of their shields. I'm surprised they chose to back off. It got them killed.
Risky play, honestly, the way
Are you reviewing the gameplay? No, I'm watching it live. But a lot of people that hang out with me, a lot of my viewers are new to Apex because they started playing it or watching it because of me. So a lot of the things I like to do when I share some of the stuff I'm passionate about is just let people know and understand what's going on, basically, especially if they're new to the game. So I just try to help people understand. I like sharing. Finally, TSM finally brought it back. They've been just clawing their way, trying to survive this whole tournament, and finally pulled something through. I'm happy for them. Who won TSM? The team with Tom Brady of Apex Legends.
One more solid performance away from getting to match point. Wow, I mean, I'm not sure if we
had a
have
brain.
Teams on match point.
These rings are getting, yeah. These rings have been insanely not at all expected. I'm so used to them being pretty readable, but these ones have been pretty off-center, off-place of what you expect. It's really weird.
So for 2 teams, Genome, that probably didn't get off to the fastest of starts, at least able to capitalize now here in match 4.
Yeah, team.
Fortunately, Custom Sport had mercy on me and unlocked my account.
Oh,
you changed your phone number and lost authentication. Okay, at least they were nice enough to do that. Hopefully they were
the #1 seed,
making you struggle a little bit when it comes to unlocking it, not because like I wish any ill will, but because they were actually trying to keep your account safe, and they weren't just like that's. You're just gonna say that's you? All right, well we'll change it right now.
Well, in our first 2 matches on World's Edge, Reignite and Team Liquid both.
Are there only 30 players in this game? No, there's 60. There's 60 players and 30 teams. Or no, 20 teams.
They're going to have to find now if they can carry
no.
their storm.
Am I doing that wrong? I'm doing the math wrong. Not 60.
Big numbers here for our champion squad.
How many teams in total?
Is
it 20?
Damage. Incredible scenes there. He didn't need his team at certain points. He was so
I think it's 20. Yeah, so I think it's 60 players, 20 teams.
To put the nail in OG's coffin.
And certainly did as well. 2.3k damage, but also really good help from the rest of his team as well. Honestly, 18.
Yeah, 20. Yeah. So there's 20 teams.
And they needed it. Genome, like I said, didn't have too many points going into that.
20 teams at 3. Yes, Nightmare. My brain is fried. I'm trying. I can't do math that quickly.
To the magical 50. Yeah, Optic Gaming lead the way on 44 points as we head back to World's Edge for the next 2 matches.
Wawa check. Make sure you drink your water.
Spicy now.
Oh, I mean, even in that top 5, you've got 2 NA, you've got an Apex.
I can't imagine them fitting 60 players in that arena. Originally it was 120. Double that.
In 8th spot to round out
Brie math in the AM. Brie math in general, to be fair. Yes, back to World's Edge, so this is definitely going to be a change of pace. So we're going to see a lot of character change. So we saw a lot of Ash on the previous map. The Ash is probably going to get switched out. The Horizon's probably going to get switched out. Definitely going to see more Caustic. And probably
running away with it.
Probably maybe more Crypto. We'll see. But I know for sure there's going to be more Caustic now that we're going back to World's Edge.
When you look at the points, they're all pretty happy.
Come on, guys. She only has 10 fingers. I know, right?
Down to 15. But when you look at Space Station, 4-7.
And they're tiny. Do they even count as full numbers?
No one's reached match point status at 50 points, so you've still got a couple of games to really get going.
Yeah, for those bottom
that poor V3.
That the teams are above
They haven't been able to get anything going.
get into this. I think down to 15th, honestly.
Gibby Valk X champ. Yeah.
Are looking for this.
Gibby is
right? I mean,
basically
Alliance,
inevitable
20
when
points
it's World's
in,
Edge.
20 points in 15th place. Those
Like
guys
0.5.
have
That's what I
been
thought.
known to play
5
30-point
fingers.
games
Yeah,
in the
but
ALGS playoffs. They need
do
to
they
win
count?
18
They're
kills.
so
They
small.
can do it.
It's been a fascinating start. 4 matches that have delivered the goods so far here for the ALGS Split 2 playoffs. We're going to go to a short break. When we come back, though, World's Edge on the other side.
Crikey. Oh, he just got a free 1v1 right there? Yeah, see? Mastiff getting those shots. Got him. He's lucky.
The official energy
Those shots that were 11
series.
and not at all big chunky numbers can easily get a half a clip in that span of the pump. So he's lucky that the other guy didn't get him too.
What lies beneath?
Gibby in general, he's at a 99.9 pick rate, I bet.
Unleash it.
Not on Storm Point. He's definitely not 99. I think it's more like a 85 or something. There are a couple of teams, like we saw of the Bloodhound, Bangalore, Valkyrie. There's a lot of Storm Point mix-ups with no Gibby. Not very often, but there are like 3 or 4 teams who weren't using Gibby. And we saw there the top 3, the team with Valkyrie, Bloodhound, Bangalore got top 3. But definitely World's Edge is probably going to be 100% Gibby. All right, I have to go for now. Have fun with the rest of the tournament. Hope your guys win. Thank you, Alicia. I appreciate finally getting to hang out with you. I hope to see you again soon. Good luck on your endeavors. Thank you so much for hanging out. You're awesome. Keep up the good work. Bye. It was great to have you. Yeah, okay. Wow. TSM was what? Were they were like 10th or something? Got them up 4 different spots. One win from anybody in the top 10 can easily get them to number 1. Or within the top 3, since the other team might get kills and stuff. You're awesome. Aw, thank you. You're such a sweetheart. Thank you, thank you. Cloud9 dropping down to 12th. Dang. I did not expect that. Our Burger Boys are still in the top 10, guys. Burger Boys are doing some work. I'm loving it. I'm sorry, Sloopy, but raccoons are falling apart. ADR was wrecking it yesterday. Skittles mains Caustic? I didn't know that. I thought he was such a good Horizon. I didn't know that. Gaby's at 98, Valk's at 97. Really? Valk's at 97? I know during day 1, Valkyrie was 100% with the analytics. Man, sabotaged. Somebody's gotta let those burgers in, and if it's gotta be the raccoons, man, raccoons gotta back up. I mean, to be fair, raccoons do like hanging out in the trash. I'm just kidding. Everybody is incredible players. You guys made it that far. You're doing great. Watson made Heyo. Yeah! Japan? The Japan teams love Watson. The screaming from hell. Get the Gibby on the right! Get me on the right! Focus the guy on the right!
40 on blood. Crack the back one!
I love that Verholst is the silent killer. He's such a silent killer. While Reps and Howler, kill the guy on the right! Get over here! Help me out! What are you doing, Jordan? Get over here!
Good stuff, boys.
And
we were just killing everybody.
Verholst is just like,
Yo, we're doing it. Let's go.
yes. Like He's not a screamer like the other two.
And that's got
The intense stare at his screen.
Had right there, the confidence, the belief from Imperial How. We're doing it, boys.
We're doing it, boys.
11 kills in that game and the dub on top of it. I know you're very happy out here, Fallout, but I also really like.
Yeah, Fallout was the only one who voted for TSM.
Opportunity to go in for the third party. They gave up Godspot. They gave up those respawn beacons that they had for extra cover. It was actually insane.
Real quick.
I don't think that was Godspot.
Right after that game.
I think the Godspot was on the low ground.
Spawn in that game. He got griefed by
because it had guaranteed cover versus their 3 respawn beacons. But the 3 respawn beacons were smart. Were very, very smart.
Wow. 23-point finish. TSM is trying to prove that that man right there is not the new
Oh, they're
chairman.
sponsored by Jack Link's Beef Jerky. Maybe I need to go into Optic Gaming.
Is the greatest here. Their coach minus Tempo behind them.
Oh,
right far left.
Tempo is
Most
there.
Underrated player in terms of the shadow he sometimes lives in under Imperial How. Obviously, How such a big.
I thought Dolphin. I think Dolphin used to be their old coach.
Also, he's the Pippin to the Jordan.
You know, just to highlight where our teams are currently sitting in right now, 50 points being the match point before your team needs to take the dub.
That's right. I forgot they have like a pseudo mercy rule. If you have their cap is 50 points and you win a game immediately with it, you win the tournament basically.
Really shake things up for our competitors.
Absolutely.
If Brie had free meat, she would be too OP. Exactly. That's why I need to be sponsored.
Hamming up the camera all weekend long.
You know, Wendy's, if you're still out there, I'm open. I'll be the first esports player or content creator under the Wendy's brand. Give it to me. I'll do it.
The safe choice, the obvious choice. I'm just saying, I'm throwing a little shade. I was the only one.
Oh, dude. Come on. Honor the fist bump, man.
Wow, you just left him like that.
In front of 140,000.
Look at him. He's upset.
He's pissed. He's so mad. Nady is clearly getting dropped after this tournament. Actually, it's a joke.
We'll take burgers as payment. Exactly.
I love the facepalm though from the coach in the back. I love this. I love the sportsmanship between all our players, the raw emotion, the screaming that we get to hear behind us.
All right, World's Edge.
It's great. This
I hope there's a
to highlight how important this finals here
more
ALGS split 2 playoffs.
I don't want to say balance because there's no real balanced ring, but I hope there's a more cover filled, like maybe in a city or something, ring, so we can have more players alive towards the later rings to have some pretty intense firefights. Hi, Redacted! Good afternoon! How are you? Or morning. I guess it's still 10 a.m. for me, if you're West Coast. Good to see you, Redacted. How are you?
On this map, necessarily
Raid?
A great drop spot. They have a central drop spot.
I don't know.
Most likely with at least
I don't know.
Shield or 2, and that is a big part.
I don't know about that Wraith pick.
Not been a dominant in World's Edge as they once were.
What can they do to adapt around this though? Aside from their quick rotations, they're gonna be able to get that beacon. Get
but I will say,
before they move along. But oh, they had to move away.
Hear me and bless TSM with the gold shield.
I will say that Hal is definitely more comfortable on Wraith. So at the very least, he's doing a comfort pick, so it might still be beneficial. Hi, Sigma!
I love it.
West Coast, Best Coast, yeah!
Just for you, Fallout.
I'm kind of surprised to see you this early, but tournament watching along makes sense. Yeah! I have the things I love, and I cannot escape it.
They were feeling confident on World's Edge. They went with 10
yeah, of course they had to make it in Sweden, so that the last 3 days I've been having to stay up till to start watching it till 1 or 2 a.m. 5 a.m. for day 2, I think it was. And then 7 a.m. here for finals.
Yeah, here's what's so interesting. I was chatting with JMW this morning.
Okay, so maybe LG, no. ELV is moving into Lava Siphon.
Obviously, Jen Burton substituting
STK is all the way over there?
They have been just flexing their drop spot, and they realized players is not in this lobby, Invictus Gaming not in this lobby, etc.
I do like how many buildings that TSM gets.
Former sorting factory in the game. And that's a big part of why Reignite.
We all have our vices, fair enough.
Rotation as well. Reignite looking very well poised.
Oh, are you? I'm doing okay. I'm having a good time here, watching like what am I? Oh no, from the other side.
TSM, they're getting pinged. They wanted to go inside of this building. Look at all the grenades being tossed out though. They're forced out to pull
the caustic. Yeah, they have the caustic team. They have no Gibby though.
The doorways with the caustic barrels.
They can't really push in.
Empire, one of the most aggressive teams versus TSM. Hal still on gray Evo, almost up to blue. Maybe he just wanted a little damage to level up that Evo shield. He's going to call a reset. And look what team comp, of course, TSM is running. Really important to also talk about. We'd be remiss if we didn't. No more caustic for TSM. They adapted with caustic yesterday to see if they can find a way to sneak in.
Caustic is not for them. It is not for them.
Same team comp that's worked for them. Hal, the best Wraith player in the world, back on Wraith.
And look at the
oh, nice. Thank you. Yeah, I'm enjoying my time, having a great time.
Talk about team compositions. The caustic
repeating myself a lot since I am still trying to make my brain run. The rats that are usually in the cogs, you know, running the cogs in the machine of my brain, they're on break right now, like lunch break. So, I'm kind of on my own right now. Does one of you to play Apex just to get insta-killed by a lagging level 60 Wraith? Yeah, that's yeah, that sounds about right. Uh-oh. Here comes the crypto ult. It was smart for TSM to back off. This is definitely a dangerous spot. And they still have the ring to close, so they have space to play with, and they don't need to force the position yet. Why bad things never gonna be ended? Things will get better. Always remember that, Sigma. No matter what, there is always a tomorrow, and things can get better.
And you're gonna have a lot
what are they eating?
Get the information even quicker with those crypto drones. You talk about those beacon scans.
I don't know. They don't really like to talk to me very much. They just kind of do their job and then go home.
At this choke point that they're flying right over.
That's a long break.
To take a much more aggressive approach. I mean, looking at their
yes,
play
it is a very long break. It's like a couple years break.
Instead of taking some of these fights, but look at
again, 2 times on these weak mans. It's interesting. This is not a good spot.
So now they don't even have line of sight of the team that's over there.
Yep, there's still a team behind them, and they're trying to focus the team in front of them. They have higher cover against this Reignite team, those people over there that they're shooting, so they should be possibly focusing the guys behind them. Burger! No! We lost a burger! We got a burger down!
No! On the other side of Team Empire, I'm wondering what the action's looking like.
How could you do this?
NRG, they've taken control over the
we need a brain juice break.
Also running the caustic. Again, a lot of these team compositions.
Yeah, my brain juice is like a feast. I need enough. I need food for a week to sustain me in one meal. That's how I'll get back to going. I'm just. You didn't even call Michael. You also fell for the go take. I'm just waiting for nap time now. You could go take a nap, Mossy. You could go take a nap.
They started slow this weekend. If you missed the action yesterday, first off, you missed off.
I have to go pick up a washer in 1 hour, and I wish I could nap. Aww. Just make it through, Sloofy. Just make it through.
It's tough.
The nap is waiting for you on the other edge of getting that washer. Oh, that dude. He's at like 20 health. Are there people still in ring? Can you zoom out a little bit? Can you zoom the map out? I want to see where everyone else is too. So TSM's holding down the tunnel. Tunnel is definitely scary because the ring pull. If you look at the, I think we can see where ring 3 or 4 is ending right here. Oh, nope. They took it away from me. Nope, never mind. Also, it looks like the quality's falling apart.
I gotta disagree with them. International competition is different.
But the ring pull, if they get stuck in that railway, because it's a noodle, right? They can only go out the far left or far right side. They'll get trapped.
But you could tell that TSM has taken a long time to
camera work is a little questionable. Yeah, they could be doing a little bit better. A little bit better. Alright, got the Watson gen down. Being able to have the opportunity to use their ults now. Oh!
Looking a little dangerous.
Yeah, they ulted them. That Watson gen could have helped them. They maybe should have kept that with that ult going down.
They know they're at a disadvantage, and that's why they're going to burrow themselves up. Smart turtling play. Skynade's coming through for Noct to help his team be secure.
I have the high ground here. Optic Gaming knowing to play a lot more careful. They have the Caustic. Yeah, you saw.
Yeah, what's with the camera? Well, I mean,
of the roof just in case. Another team actually
they have they're going like through the oh no, he's got goofed. Oh, they got one down. They got one down. Hard push from these guys.
Oh, Duplex last alive. He's got to go huge, and he connects for one.
He's out of ammo. Oh no! He had to reload both guns.
They will not reach match point. The green wall tumbles for now.
19th place.
Yeah,
for Optic Gaming.
2,000. I'm not that old. 1,000.
Coming up, showing up, actually replacing.
Anyone else lagging a little? You might be. I know Nightmare said earlier that the stream crashed.
And this is one of the best stories we have right now.
Hal still hasn't been able to get a single bullet to upgrade his gun, or his ammo, or armor.
Qualifying by a hair. And guess
oh no, not GNE reload. Who are they again? Sure? Come on. You're going to put another 1,000 years on top of my age?
37 points coming into this game. They need 13. They just got 3 over Optic.
Yeah. So, if you see how the ring is going right now, the next so this is ring 3 right here where it ends, if you can barely tell. And then ring 4 cuts off their tunnel. So they're going to be forced to rotate after this next ring ends. Like, they cannot be in there no longer. I don't know how they're going to do that. They have the Wraith portal, but I can't think of a good position outside of that noodle. Sigma? No. He danced. Oh, he do be dancing. So 3 seconds. Man, no, stop! I'm only over 1,000. I'm not that old. Fair enough, relative terms. See? Give me credit where credit is due. Come on. We see the gray hairs. You stop sassing me. What? Are you even asking me? I wasn't awake. I wasn't even awake. You think I know? I don't even remember if I did know.
If they can get 10 points here and win next game, it is over. For those that are joining for the first time, maybe watching competitive Apex for the first time, welcome to the ALGS.
Yes, those watching for the first time, welcome. Oh, dude with the bow.
It solves the scenario where one
Legolas, what you gonna do? I was off by 800 years.
Over the next place team. It's like, what's the point of even playing game 6? We know who's
were you over? Are you saying were you over or under Nightmare? The Ice Cripster brain. Well, yeah. They didn't exactly invent cryo sleep yet. What were the mammoth like? I don't know. Not only that, I was in the water. I wasn't conscious. If I was conscious, the only thing I could tell you was maybe about some sea creatures. Before your time, also was in the hot area to the east. This is my first time watching any esports live. Really, Sloofy? I love esports. I love competitive play of almost anything. I have a hard time watching. I think the only game I have a hard time watching competitiveness is sports games. Like NFL, Madden, and NBA games. I can't get behind their esports. But other than that, I will just throw on a tournament just to watch a tournament. I love sports. I love esports.
Let's go ahead and listen in with this team.
Do I have kids? I think the entirety of people here might be. Also, yes. Thank you, Sloofy. I appreciate you.
Does he have... Wait.
What was the first reaction when the... What was your first reaction when first was invented? Like, the number 1? Or the word first? Also, none of those work, Mossy. None of those questions work.
We got zone wrong.
You guys act like you didn't watch the lore video? Fair. I didn't watch it. Matt, I appreciate your honesty.
Maybe we go here. Yeah, we can
When the first, yeah, Mossy, when the first was invented.
After seeing this zone, you want to go early? You want to go late? 'Cause I think we can go like maybe like.
I don't know. Mossy, if you've seen the episode of SpongeBob where they invent fire, I think that's the closest equivalent that you could probably get my reaction towards. You know, it was like.
Yeah, move. No gun shield on give.
Here.
Yeah, they're all moving. They're all moving.
Beef. I watched it international a couple of times back when Dota 2 was new.
Scraper on the map. Crack outside.
48 on mid.
I don't know much about Dota, but I do know the internationals are fun to watch. Brother-in-law of mine, fiance to sister Elska, is a big supporter of Dota 2, or Valve games in general. He's like a big supporter of Tip of the Hats 2, I think is what it's called, for the charity for TF2.
They went south.
So even though I don't understand, it's one of the things I watch to connect with him. I think the Dota championships are really fun. League of Legends, despite how much that game hurts my soul, it is a fun game to watch. At the very least, it's a spectacle to watch when it's their tournaments. The BB4 head was even bigger back in the day. Well, that's saying like I had a bigger head, which is saying I may have had a bigger brain, and I would say no.
No reason for them to fight us.
I've never seen someone move so gracefully with Big Boy Caustic. I have a hard time playing the big boys because they feel heavier. If that like they run the same speed, but they're taller. That's the only thing they really have. Same with Revenant and Pathfinder. They're all taller. Oh no, they're getting jumped on. But yeah, it's usually the factor that they're taller, so their heads get bonked and knocked over on stuff. Oh, got that 71 on him. That feels really off-putting to play with them. Aren't you a little dizzy? Nah, I'm okay. I have no brain up there, right? I have no brain, so it's not really causing any detriment to my cognitive ability.
Yeah.
I'm okay. Oh, gold bag! I can't believe they didn't try to push or anything. That was like a straight, hard push out with the fight, and then they just leave him. Oh! No! Yep, TSM's getting out. Is Valhur still in?
Maybe got eliminated from the lobby from that. We'll wait for confirmation. I did see reps in TSM get knocked.
Valve fans are huge untapped audience. I would say probably. I have played a little bit of Dota. Dota's really, really intimidating because it's probably the most complex of the MOBAs out there. And oh, nice. But I think it's probably the most interesting out of the MOBAs to watch. Especially if you've played Warcraft at all, where Dota is, or was it from Starcraft? I think it was Warcraft. No, it was Warcraft, because I was able to identify a lot of the Warcraft characters when I was playing Dota. So if you played the Warcraft games before, you could pretty easily identify what's happening. So it was more welcoming than League of Legends, because at the very least I could look at a character and pretty decently interpret what they can do, which is why I liked Heroes of the Storm so much. That's the one MOBA I actually put time into. It's because I understood what the characters did. League of Legends is simpler, but it's still a bit harder for me to understand because all the characters are not as relatively identifiable to me. Dota is an extremely difficult game. Yeah, it's very, very difficult. Brie needs emergency brain surgery. I need a brain transplant. Get this out of here. I don't want this flat earth of a brain anymore. If it was a Caustic, they would probably ape them. I don't think so. Having a defensive legend doesn't change much. I think maybe there were the teams at the opposite angles that were causing them to be slow. But I feel like they had the armor cracks to be able to push them. I think they were just trying to play it very safe. They didn't want to go down, have a third party come up. That's the only thing I could interpret. Caustic can be a very, very aggressive character because, say if they are pushing outwards and they didn't need to defend like that side door anymore, he could refill his canisters by picking up one of his older ones and push out with it to have a active defensive zone while they push out. Caustic can be very, very aggressive, especially with his ult, obviously, since it doesn't cause team damage.
And they're willing to block out those double doors with the barrels.
100 plus characters in the league? Yeah, I will never learn. I will never learn.
Just like that, they find themselves pretty well positioned.
We need to get Brie into LOL so she can learn to hate it like we do. LOL? I don't know. Oh, they're jumping right onto him. Caustic gas going straight up. Oh, they...
Great back-to-back champion himself.
Wow.
Actually initiate. What a play from Alb as he's going to connect, and Cloud9 dominates the fight.
And they got the body swap. That team has a... Oh, no, but they still might get... They're getting... Oh, the arc on their team, but they did get one down. They're going hard into the push. Who's still up on... Or are they all dead? No, they're all dead. Cloud9's all dead. Dang. Yeah, they must have seen the angle that they were flying into and hard pushed it. That was a smart play, but there was a team too close by. Oh, the good spot of the high ground. Oh no, but the ult was still going. Everybody's dying. Everybody's dying.
Team Liquid right in front of them. They are going to take God's spot here and get some kills.
I still have a hate for League because of Pendragon and Tencent.
Team Liquid is here to take match
An understandable factor.
America and the world by storm.
Look at those Watson dance around those shots. She is a very tiny character. She can be rough when it comes to trying to hit her. A guy I met was on a pro team of Dota 2 in some place in the Middle East, maybe Jordan, but I don't remember. Ooh. Dota 2 is MOBAs specifically are very, very popular universal games. Which is also why they're so fun to watch, because they have such a big audience that it feels like you're, even when you're watching the tournament just online, it feels like you might even be in a arena. Like, it's so much activity with it. I like playing TF2 now because of that, you mentioned it. Oh! The dirty Kraber. TF2 is fun. I want to play with you guys, but I want to be able to get, like, a private server or something. I don't know how to set that up. I don't actually know how to server look or anything on TF2. I don't know anything about TF2. I do want to figure that out. I do need to take time to do that. There are a lot of characters, but at any given time, I'd imagine there's meta characters lists much shorter. That is true, Redacted. Every game has that.
That would be beautiful. Beautiful.
But I heard Dota 2 could be different, that, it's not as prevalent. Like, there's always going to be a meta, no matter what game you play, there's going to be a meta. But it's less prevalent in Dota 2, if I recall. Like, a good player on one character is still, like, it won't be a detriment. Like, it can play even with a lot of the characters. Oh, she was shield peeking. Oh, I missed it. I was looking at chat. Never played MOBA, but they look boring to me. I think they're very boring to watch if you don't understand at least the decent amount of what's happening. It took me playing Dota 2 and having the more hands-on approach to understand what's happening. But they're also a little slow. They're a little slow games. Dota 2 specifically is very slow. But League of Legends games could go for hours. And Dota's games, I feel like if they wanted to, could go for days. They used to be able to go for days, if I recall. Like, they had to change how towers work and stuff. They used to respawn.
I'm gonna make a bold statement here and say Luminosity Gaming is needing to win this
There's
game.
got to be at least one character you like with that many. We just need to find you the right one and you'll get hooked. On which one? MOBA? Which specific MOBA? League or Dota 2? I like the Ice Dragon when I was playing Dota 2. Everybody's dying. Liquid's still in there. Who's alive? LG?
off when they were in such a bad
Who's
position,
alive?
eventually getting pinched by 2
Oh,
squads now.
Last of
They
the Thieves
take
is
care
gone.
of 100
Top
Thieves. They're
4?
out of the lobby. 4 squads left.
Ganjamin is a monster.
There's a team
Brewing
right
is the
around.
one
Okay, we
best
got
players in the
LG,
world here.
Rig,
2 controller players, 1 keyboard mouse on this
Liquid,
team. They play with
and
default Xbox
Sudoku
controllers, not
is
even
still
kidding.
alive.
No
Raikou.
paddles, doesn't matter. They
Winter
don't need
Wyvern.
it,
Yeah, I
and they
liked
still
Winter Wyvern.
perform.
She was fun to play.
Luminosity, coached by Pistillo. You see the flag around the back
As long as
of
you're
their
playing with
coat,
us, you'll have
shaking
fun.
his
That's
head
exactly what I
nervously with his
want.
team.
That's all I care about. I'm just hanging out with you guys. That's always my main team. Oh, hard push. LG is just hanging out. Not at all pushing at all. In the ring. He's playing the ring. He's in the ring. Oh, he's getting pushed out of the ring. They punched him into the ring. Wow. Let's go. The dude got punched in the ring and died to the tick damage. That was BM. That was BM.
What a chaotic end right there too. They dove all into
League of Legends? Alright. Story time real quick about League of Legends. I have tried playing League of Legends. I've played League of Legends a couple of times. But I will say, the couple hours I put in it tarnished the entire experience for me. I'm sure I would enjoy it if I played with friends or did something else, but the story time with me with League of Legends is the main character I put in time to learn was the character called Warwick, and I really, really liked him. He had a combo that was fairly easy for me to understand. I was like, okay, I like this guy. So I only played him, and like the tutorial character, her name was like Ash or something. And she was very boring because she was an auto attack character. Boring. I didn't want to do that. I want something pretty interactive. So Warwick I like. He was like something I got for I bought first or whatever. But I was playing it, and I played my first match. I was level like 3 and everybody else on my team was Smurfs. This was before they also disabled all chat. And I was like, I know, you know, you go in the game and I think everybody types in like, I want to be jungle, I want to play AD carry or whatever. I was like, I only know jungle. Can I play jungle? Silence. Nobody said anything. It was like 2 seconds away from being auto-locked into a character, and I was like, okay, I will lock in Warwick. There's 2 seconds left. I will play what I know, and nobody answered me. I just want to play what I can to try to enjoy my game. I pick Warwick with like 2 seconds left. Half of the team's like, lol, auto-locked Warwick, kill yourself, and then I don't know, 20 minutes later, we lose the game because one of the guys that was making fun of me, stopped playing, and then it's like, this person auto-locked Warwick, I can't believe it, this person should go, off themselves, and, the entire other team also said it, so I don't want to be involved in that. Very cringe, and I don't want to do that ever again.
What's crazy is I'm not even surprised because we've seen Ganjamin do this.
It was like my third time. It was like a bot game first is what I played, and that was like fine. And then I finally like unlocked being able to play real games, and that was my like first or second real game. I was like, all right, well, I uninstalled the game. Ever played Olaf? I uninstalled the game. I uninstalled the game. Burger Boys dropped down out of top 10 down to 20. I missed. No. So that's where they died. This is overall points. So they are out of the top 10 at the very least. So what we're looking at right now, Team Liquid and Reignite, they have to win the next game to fully win. So they're on match point. If Team Liquid or Reignite win their next game, they are the champions.
This is crazy to see the top 10 spots here because you could see Team Empire.
I never solo queue. League players are mean. I was new to the game. All the other friends were playing, and I want to be a part of it. Orga's a high risk, high reward. It's I think very all-in style. That's why I liked him. I have a pretty decent amount of hours into Heroes of the Storm, and that's the kind of I almost always played DPS because that's what I enjoyed. I liked playing Glass Cannon, Li Ming, I think is her name. The Diablo 2, the Diablo 3 character. Like I loved being high risk, high reward characters. Kel'Thuzad, I loved playing Kel'Thuzad. Very, very squishy, but he's a if you miss any of your abilities, you're just dead kind of character, very high risk. I love those kind of characters. That's just what I like to do.
After Strafey left to join Na'Vi for economic opportunity, of course.
Renekton looks... I don't know who that is.
Watching,
it's pretty fair to say that you got the standard LoL experience. That's why I don't, like, that's exactly what everyone else told me, man. Everybody said that's basically how League goes. I'm like, I don't want to play that. Why would I want to indulge in an environment like that? Toxic gamers are some of the biggest losers on the internet. They are. Which is why I was like, it didn't get to me in the way of like, oh, I feel like I'm not worthy or whatever. It's just like, these people specifically want to take fun away from me, and they can't enjoy a new player coming to a game. Like, you were Smurfs, you were in a, like, level 5 lobby, and you're telling these to people? Yeah, there's the punch! Oh, so BM. Yeah, I just didn't want to indulge in it. Toxic gaming is normal, never thought much about it. It's less less about the toxicity, it's more of your first impression, right? This is within my first couple of like hours of gameplay, and this is what I'm handed basically. It's almost all games I play tanks, not sure why to be honest. Yeah, there is no matter what going to be toxicity in games. You will never ever avoid it. Ever. But I think I've never had something so blatantly intrusive, I guess, that it destroyed my entire experience. Like I played World of Warcraft for like 3 years, almost soon to be 3 years since I came out of the ice. Like that was my very first video game. That game is toxic, and there are people, and that was a nicer experience. Just report them. That doesn't change much. Damage is done. Demigod was worse. Players would kick you before the game, and if you they saw you didn't have the recent game history, they would. I don't know what Demigod is, but that is I would just not play. There's a reason why I played a little bit of Overwatch and I stopped playing Overwatch. Sucks. I can handle trolling, but it pisses me off when they aren't even helpful. Yeah, roaming, I agree. They purposely choose to ruin it for everyone. Not fun. Gonna lurk because the entire body has destroyed. All right, Alex. Relax as you can. I appreciate you. Enjoy your lurk. You know, I had a horrible experience in this game called Battle Right. I always played normal, tried rank for the first time, and 2 other players just quit because I picked support. Oh, Battle Right was that top-down kind of game, right? I think I know what you're talking about. That's just stupid. People are stupid. I don't get it. I'm sorry that happened, man. I don't think I ever had a toxic gamer experience. Nightmare, you're one of the few lucky ones. Based on the remaining community, I feel like reporting doesn't help get rid of the problems. No, redacted. Reporting does not do a lot. Overwatch does suck, but with friends it's enjoyable. I would agree. I would absolutely agree, but I'm just saying, like, community-wise is what we're talking about right now. Has similar experience with toxic players. Oh, Rainbow Six Siege is like #2 for most toxic game out there, right underneath League of Legends. Would open mic start sniffing directly into my mic? That's hilarious. Demigod was released in the same year as League and died almost instantly. Oh, yeah, that's gonna happen. That sounds like every other game that tried to release at the same time as Overwatch. Rainbow Six is full of toxicity. I know that because my friend plays religiously. I don't play religiously, and I know. I had toxic players in even co-op before. Oh, yeah. Even PvE games. I've played a lot of, what is it called? Killing Floor? I've played a lot of Killing Floor, and that game's just killing zombies. It's killing zombies and having a good time, making explosions and trying to kill the boss. Even that has you can't escape it. You can't escape it.
Match number 6 here for the ALGS Split 2 playoffs. Genome, this is it. This is the busy.
Part of what I really like about SOCOM was everyone's super cool and there was a sense of brotherhood in everything. I don't know what SOCOM is.
Or reignite.
I don't know that abbreviation, I'm sorry. One online game I play is Refrain. The community is really helpful. That's good. I have never touched Warframe, but Warframe is one of those like labor of love games. It's been around for a long time, so if it didn't have like a more welcoming space, I feel like it wouldn't be hanging on there.
On Storm Point, so perhaps this.
Somebody called me a camper, Rainbow Six Siege. Yeah, you're supposed to hold down a room. Luffy, that person is just stupid and wanted a reason to complain.
Of course, for both Team Liquid and Reignite.
Oh, forbid you get your Overwatch lore wrong.
17, 20,
I tend to forget the game exists, so.
on Storm Point respectively.
Woe was me.
Match point status teams. So
I don't think Bree's ever played Sven co-op.
We could see this really
So calm. I'm gonna have to Google it. Also, I don't know what Sven is. I don't know abbreviations. I'm sorry. Have you heard of the critical acclaim Final Fantasy XIV with now a free trial up to the hit expansion Heaven Sword? Yes. I have my own character in Final Fantasy. I still haven't played Endwalker. I don't know why, but my will to play Endwalker is just not there yet. I don't know why. So I haven't touched it. I bought it. I was there on day 1. I played through all Shadowbringers. I raided in Shadowbringers, and then I stopped playing, and then Endwalker released. I was there day 1. Started playing, and then I played I think for 3 days, and I stopped playing. I don't know why. I lost the vibe for Final Fantasy. I gotta wait for the right time for it to come back. I'll say there aren't toxic players that occasionally pop up, but they're not the norm by any stretch. It's just day-to-day play. True, that's for every game. That is for every game. But I will say Final Fantasy has definitely been a nicer experience. On the other, but it has been getting degrading because World of Warcraft players have gone to the Final Fantasy. But at the very least, Final Fantasy truly care about their community and what they're doing. To an extent that might be a bit detrimental, but they do try very, very hard to support the fairness and respect in the community. That what you try to, like, if somebody goes after you, you know, whatever, they will get punished, which is quite nice. But on the other side, you know, they made it a bannable offense in the new PvP mode to get if you teabag by using a fireworks emote, because there's no crouching in that game. If you teabag with the fireworks emote, you could get banned. So they are a little bit on the detrimental side too. PvP in Final Fantasy is great. Now, I actually have been seeing a lot of the clips of the new map of the PvP. It looks quite fun. They have a whole community if you ever want to play new ongoing games. Ah, Soofy, that's true, that's true. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Yeah, I am definitely more willing to play more online games now. It definitely was very scary as a newer gamer to the world. So I was very lucky. Apex definitely has its toxic side for sure. So I'm very lucky when I started playing it that I had a good time, and when I started playing it, Apex was still fairly fresh, so everybody, I guess, was learning, so it wasn't as bad. I had a good time with Apex, and I still do. Blizzard's dumpster fire floating down a waterfall. Hey, they're recovering. They're recovering. They're getting rid of a lot of the bad guys that were in the company. They're getting oh, I don't know if you guys saw, but what is it? The market confirmed that it wouldn't be, you know, they always check for monopolies and stuff in purchases of companies. So they confirmed that it was okay for Microsoft to buy Activision Blizzard. So soon the final steps for Microsoft fully buying Activision Blizzard should be soon. And we'll see where that will take them down the road. But yeah, Blizzard is a dumpster fire. I'm surprised Overwatch 2 is doing well and getting traction. I thought that it was just straight dead and it wouldn't get that much. So I'm quite impressed Overwatch is doing something, getting some eyes on it.
For the championship later on in the year.
In my case, it probably helps that I have almost no interest in PvP games. I usually don't either. I'm a big fan of playing more games with story and involvement. That I am completely on your side, Nightmare. Apex was my first shooter. I played it purely because Brother Elska played it, and I played it with him. So that was my first
For my sake,
pure shooter
Xenox,
was
I kinda
Apex.
hope so. I'm wearing my heart on my sleeve here. We've got the Apex
How's the championship
boys
doing?
running
We're on
amok
match
in
6.
this lobby.
I don't know how the format goes. I don't know if they make it so one of the teams within the top, the previous tournament, how they had the format is you got to the max points, which I think was 50 as well, and you had to win with 50 points, like win a match with 50 points, and then the tournament would end.
So many different storylines, and that's obviously something we would.
This may be the same thing, but there's 2 teams with 50 points right now, so if they win this match right now, then they win the whole tournament.
So much representation at the top.
If it's not the same format and it's just you have to be number 1 still by game 6, then it's different.
We've mentioned it. So for
I'm not entirely sure, but this is match 6 at the very least. Could be the last one.
Now, as we just talked
of the
about,
night.
TL, you can see them. Nocturnal is taking down Trials, but if we look where this circle is heading, Xeno, it's probably.
It's got
going to
Microsoft's
count
safety
it.
net at the bottom of the
It could be a
waterfall, though.
chance.
Exactly.
I
See,
mean, we saw one around
Redacted's got me.
Caravan that comes, you know, south of
Hopefully
that
better than
passage
Halo.
through from Skyhook,
Yeah, Halo definitely got
towards
left behind.
Landslide as well, and then of course you've
Yeah,
got the giant
Halo
Bloodhound
Infinite,
Crow,
rough. Which is funny, the whole reason why even
Trials
Valhurst,
as
I can
well,
never
so
say his
that's
name
where
right.
I'm
The
casting
Valkyrie
my
that's
eye
on
definitely
TSM,
down towards the
is because
southern
Snipedown, their
edge
original
of the mountain range
recon
that
player,
cuts off
left to
the
play
countdown
Halo
to
Infinite
Skyhook.
because Snipedown's a very notorious and classic Halo competitive player. He believed in Halo Infinite and left to play Halo again, and Halo Infinite died within like a month. So he lost his spot. The view I've seen from most people is just Overwatch 1 with new patch. That's basically what it is to begin with. I don't think they should have labeled it Overwatch 2. I think they should have just continued to make it a active game. And maybe split the team to make it so one's working on the PvE side or something. They shouldn't have just stopped having updates for Overwatch. That's what killed it.
At this point in the game, obviously, it's you know, not too
TF2
big
was my
of a deal. I'm
first.
sure the teams aren't, right on the
I feel like
doorstep.
TF2 was a
That
lot of
said,
people's
we've been
first.
seeing a lot of early rotating, right,
Oh,
Xenox,
gold
and
bag.
certainly
All right.
teams
Liquid
pulling
with the
down
juicy
into countdown
gear
now.
right on them.
Player comparison and a very apt one, of course.
Okay, I'm off to get the Wash It Extreme. Let me know who wins. All right, Sloopy. Be safe out there. Don't overwork yourself. And I'll see you next time. Also, who is in the lead? Let me check.
Especially for Team Liquid, they haven't done so far today.
I think it's Reignite and someone else.
They're gonna have to do it at some point.
Do they have standings?
Probably in the discussion for that Monster MVP
Oh!
award.
The Raccoons with Legolas on their team getting down the dude on 100 Thieves.
Nice little shot there from the Gibraltar for AD Raccoon, the top team from APAC North, who haven't.
All right, hold on, let me see.
Fit and firing so far.
Let me see if I can pull up the numbers.
Sally, unfortunately, resigned due to injury.
And now you have to buy a new copy. You don't have to do it for the PvP, right? Isn't it only for the story? Because they made a PvE mode that they're going to be releasing with it too. If they do make it so you have to buy for the PvP mode again, I'm going to be... I think everybody's going to be livid.
Perhaps slip through into Landslide through the vault tunnel there. It's a tough rotation for this.
Oh, I have to wait for the ad. On their main stream, they have the standings. So give me 10 seconds when this ad ends, and I can look.
That's not the style they like to play, Xenox. It's an unfortunate turn of events.
The first
here
FPS I
on the
owned was
flip side,
Nam.
TL, super happy about this. They have
that what it is?
essentially first right to this circle.
It's massive for Team Liquid. Going over to
I think a teacher bought it for me as a gift. I don't know what NAM is. PvP is included with Overwatch 1. I'm legit surprised. So Overwatch 1 was only a PvP game, and as they released content patches like origins for their characters and stuff, those had PvE events. Oh, there we go. So Liquid and Ignite, the two teams they were showing earlier. Those are the two who are on top. So if Ignite or Liquid win this game, then they are the champions of the whole tournament.
For a lot of these teams now.
Oh, but what was I saying?
Alliance.
Oh yeah, the PvE content was just additional like events. It was only PvP game. Okay, so yeah, Ronnie's got me. The PvP side's a free update. There we go.
Probably being able to craft up their armor. Alliance having having to do
Nam
it
as in
hard
Vietnam?
way.
Oh, was it just called Vietnam? The shooter you played?
Mage, 2
I had no
whites.
idea there was one just called Vietnam.
Not what they need right now.
The first I did was Quake.
to be,
I think a lot of people have
sending it into an engagement
Quake or Unreal Tournament, I think, under their belt as their first games. Shooter games at the very least. FPS. First-person shooters.
That was 4-7. We didn't quite get to
There's a
catch
Duke
that
Nukem
one
mod that
team
was released as a paid
obviously
game.
did extremely
Oh!
well in the first 2 days here in the finals, but
And that is
haven't
old.
quite been able to maybe bring that
I didn't
form
even know that
into the
existed.
final day.
GoldenEye and the
Right
64?
now, though, of course, Cloud9 on the
I think
move,
that's probably
32
another one
points.
for
They too
people.
themselves are like many teams that if you go and have a big game, maybe even a win here, you could
I
could
still
be
need to
on
get me a
match point
64 at some
status. We
point.
know Cloud9
So I can play these older
capable of
games.
finding victory. We've seen that
I know
already
they're
here.
slowly porting over 64 games on the
ALGS2
Nintendo
split-
Switch, but
split 2
the library
playoffs.
of the 64 games is still pretty small.
Z-Team Burger. Just,
Oh, it was just called Nom. Nom was a
Top
nickname for
there.
the... Yes.
have
Okay,
to
that
wait
makes
and
sense.
wait,
It was
but
just
did
called
feel
Nom.
like
Got it.
Cloud9 heard something. They were
Or,
throwing out
first,
some
Recon.
pings, and now they're gonna throw out the
Was,
barrels.
oh!
This game right on
The
top of
devotion!
it.
I
This
told
is
you!
not seen.
Anybody with a devotion in their
Right,
hand
the
are going to be
best
start
foul
ripping and
But they're
tearing.
down,
That
though.
guy got
Right?
down.
I
I don't
think
know. Are they going to be able to get him back up?
Here onto Alliance. They didn't
Oh,
have
I think
much
they did.
armor. You mentioned it
I think they
before.
went
Had to
straight
do
for the
it hard
res.
way, couldn't craft, so it was only whites and blues as well. Yuki now
When
cracked,
was the
has to
first
just try
Ghost
and find a bit of a
Recon?
right spot, try and hide out here. That pressure mounting. Vibes
Oh
as
no,
well
is that
now.
Rocket
Haven't
going to get
got
him?
that med kit. Alliance
Oh,
in so
I'm
much
surprised the
trouble here.
Rocket did
It's
not get... Oh no,
rarely
they're
worked
getting...
when
Oh
you
no!
try
Yeah,
to
they're
play
down.
underneath these pylons unless the zone
Nice
is
try,
completely
nice try.
cutting off
They're
people
gone.
from you. It's just not a playable spot.
The new point of interest in
Oh,
Stormpoint
man,
looks
you can
great.
see the kills
Yeah,
from
I'm
all
really
sorts
excited
of
for the
people
giant
as
Leviathan
the teams on the higher
point.
level
I'm
here
really
on
excited to see how that
Countdown to
goes.
Look upon them and say, I pity the fool, basically.
You remember back to sort of day 2, the start, the winners bracket, Alliance 10th place is where they finished. and they
I've
were
never
able to
played
sneak
one any
into
of
the
those
finals so far. Not
Tom
really
Clancy
being able to
games
make too
before.
much
I
noise.
well,
Now they're gonna
besides
sort of
Rainbow
sit back,
Six,
hope and
but I
pray
don't even know if
that
that
someone doesn't
that
win this
counts.
game.
Well, looks like Game with an Optic are
Oh,
actually having a
Skittles with a
fight all the way
Devo.
over, and
Also
guys
with
are
turbo.
right now.
Aurelele only had
Skittles
a normal one with
gonna
no
love that
turbo.
thermite.
He might be able
Grab
to
someone off
do
guard.
this.
Big fight though here because it's Optic and it's game win. So if one of them loses out, they're not going to be able to
PS2
reach that
era.
point
Okay.
status. The winner
So
though,
actually
would
still
obviously
decently
be
old.
able to get those KPs, move a little bit closer to 50 points. Now of course, now
Oh, they got the
Fifth
bubble
place
down?
is
Are they gonna
down.
go for a
can
hard
still
push?
Recover the banner, but game win
Not sure what they're
surely
trying to
from here.
plan.
You can see triple purple. It's only
Oh,
Skittles
he still managed to get the
Game
ult
win
off.
in a
They
big
had the Watson
position
fence
to wipe out
ult
Optic
down.
Gaming.
Yeah, they've got to take out a 2v3 if they want to be the ones to continue.
Kinda lost a
throughout
huge amount of
this
respect
game.
for
Sits
Sony, at least
here
Horizon Dev Team,
you know,
because
give
they tried to
themselves
blame
that chance
FromSoft
to
for their
get
sales
onto
because
match
Elden Ring
point.
and ranted on them
Game
a
win.
lot.
At this point,
A
they have
lot of game
everything
developers
in
did
their
that. But
favor. You saw they even had the pylon up
I
there
wouldn't
that
take
allowed
the
them to
voice
focus on
of,
healing up their health,
you know,
considering
there's
all of
hundreds
these
of people
players
who
are
work on
currently outside
big
the
games
ring.
like those.
Optic having to set up
A couple
barrels
of
in a
voices
building this far
can
out.
pierce
I mean,
through.
how
I know
many
there was like
syringes
one game
and
dev
medkits
for
they have left? Yuka is gonna
it
start
wasn't
pushing
Zero
it.
Dawn.
Remember,
It
getting
was
the caustic though, so those barrels are
it
gonna
was
be
for
extremely
Assassin's Creed. It was a
effective here for
Ubisoft
Optic
team
Gaming,
member.
and it might just
It was
force
one
them
guy.
away. I mean, the zone's
And
probably
he
gonna start doing that
complained
too.
about it and he got
But a
ragged on
big
pretty bad.
chance for Gaming
Which
if they
it
do
looks
wipe
bad
out
for the
Optic Gaming,
majority
the
of
kill
them,
points they get
but
closer to that 50-point margin, of course, but
not
the
always
Gamers
the whole to
themselves,
fault.
You've got to worry about the game as a whole, and I think Optic have been able to escape here.
Okay, they're gonna
I
go for the
lost more
Valve
respect
ult
for
out. They do actually
Sony
break
in the factor
the
that their games
shield,
just have not been
but
good.
it's not quite enough to take them down.
Specifically,
They
especially
do
with
enough
Square
flash
Enix.
damage to knock almost. He has to
Y'all know
immediately
Fall of
grab
Babylon or
himself
whatever that
and
came
pop
out?
one of those syringes.
Yeah.
One of the
Square Enix
two
making
he
garbage
has
right now.
left after this. Where is he gonna go? Skittle cases.
The only thing keeping Square Enix alive is Final Fantasy
I guess the
14.
question is, do game with Chase.
I bought a PS2 with my first tax return. Now I really feel old. No, I bring it back the memories.
Directly, or do you worry about your own rotation?
I still only have like 3 PS.
Looks like they're
No.
sneaking
I have
guys for the moment. We don't see a
5. I have
you know,
5
a
now. I still
quick
PS2
decision
is
on
my
that
my
front.
most lacking
And the
library
other
right
thing
now,
to
which
note,
is
of course,
surprising
is
because
that
I know
Optic
PS2 was like
Gaming
one of the most
have
popular consoles
got
of all time.
Duplex. They've grabbed the
I mean, is
banner they
Assassin's
can
Creed
take
even
this to the
Assassin's Creed
respawn
anymore?
beacon and be
Massive.
back
I
up
would
to
say the
full
common
strength
consensus
in
is that
no
people
time.
like
A
the
big good
direction
moment
it's
there for both
going,
of those two teams, considering
with it
the
being a
circumstances
sort of
around,
RPG elements
the
in
amount
it.
of points
But
that they've already been able to
I don't
acquire
know.
through
I've
the
never
first
played
5
Assassin's Creed
matches.
before, not a single one.
Okay, now if we look at where Rig
Oh yeah, Square.
here
Yeah, Square is
outside
definitely going
Lava
downhill.
Fissure, Xenox, it's an interesting
Yeah,
spot. We
they
noted
are
that they were
struggling with
very
their
late at
releases.
rotating into the circle. And at this point, essentially, it looks like they're going to go for a strat where they have to just wait and Valk ult in at the last moment.
We'll see how they play that strat out. Let's get a listen in.
Oh, we're getting into the team comms. Oh, dude's hands sweating. He's got the gamer grease going. I can't. They're quiet. Is he talking? Are they even talking?
All right, well, it's quiet with Rio.
Yep, there they go.
There's not a whole lot happening
Immediately, they're like, well, nope.
For them. Do you think they change up their approach at all, Gino? Now, of course, they're on that match point status. You don't.
This
want
building's free.
Too much wrong.
Nice.
Absolutely, they don't
Building's
need to
free.
take fights. You know, they might want to. They might want to take a better position.
That dude's,
at
he's
some
like,
point, but they're
man, I
certainly
can't
not
take it
looking to
anymore.
hunt down other people to increase their standing that way.
I want to know how
if
much
they saw Team
caffeine are
Liquid,
in
or at
all of
least
these players' systems.
recognize them, they might think
Especially when the
about
tournament's
that.
sponsored by
I mean,
Monster.
actually, one thing I should
They gotta be like
clarify, you know,
just
when we were talking
making
about
them chug like
Anonymous
6 of
before
these.
Xenox, is they do get to see when a team is
Mad
eliminated.
sweat.
So you might not
Huge
know
sweat.
who you're knocking, but once you
Think
have
about this
fully
maps.
eliminated
How
the
will
team, it will show up in the
Apex
kill
match
feed.
if the
And that's what
maps
everyone's hoping
have
to see right now in the
supposed
kill feed.
environment
Team
dangers
Liquid
that Battlefield
eliminated,
wanted?
eliminated, because then they can feel a little
Think
bit
about this
safer
map.
about maybe
How?
continuing on here for the final
Oh,
20
you mean
to
like
more matches. Now,
the
Optic
storms
Gaming are not
and
into
stuff?
safety yet, just yet, still
I do
deep
know
inside of the
that
zone
it
near
probably
Lava
wouldn't
Siphon.
go very
That
well
medkit is going to be right down to the wire here.
because
Does
there's
he get it
no
off? 1
real.
more second. No,
Oh, he couldn't make
2.1
it.
seconds for Skittle Cakes.
Yeah, and you can see why this is happening. So I believe.
I don't know if they're
mean,
going
I
to be
think
able to
he was
get
trying
out of
get
ring.
that medkit off, right?
That's
Sometimes,
ring 3. He doesn't have enough
in
time to
these
get
early
medkit off.
circles, the correct play
He needs a
is actually
syringe.
to go down and let your teammate revive you because it just gives you a little bit of health back.
Oh wow, he actually managed to get the. All right, well that worked. What was I talking about?
Although they're not really in the best position
Oh yeah.
anyway. Let's go
So
back to
Apex has
Reignite.
kind
Let's
of
see this
added
time
that
if
on
they've got much to
Stormpoint,
say.
but you have to mostly purposely interact with them to have that happen. Of the prowlers and the spider nests. So it's more of on the deliberate players' part of having them happen. So having forced purposeful environmental dangers where players don't get a choice is definitely not good because then it definitely takes away at least the competitive aspect of things.
Yeah, that is definitely doable. Yeah, that's definitely doable.
These latest game, Babylon Fall, was a massive flop. Oh yeah, it was embarrassing.
The team you won last game. Told you.
I think maybe Paradise Lost or whatever, the Origins, maybe did pretty well. I heard actually people had fun. I heard it was pretty silly and dorky, you know, I have to kill Chaos. But I think that one did pretty well, but Babylon was definitely pretty bad. You want to feel older? I remember going to Chameleons in Japan to buy Super Famicom games. They were cutting them to work
Wait, they're not even going fissure.
on my Super Nintendo. Oh, cutting them to work? Oh, to make them not region locked? Now that's interesting. I didn't know you could actually, like, did they, what was built into them to make it unregion locked?
Look. They're still there.
They are stronger and they in comp. It is the blood at this point. You know what? You have a point. Their fingers could be bleeding.
They should have to
Came out 2 months ago and like player counts of 10 2 weeks ago. Yeah, that game had nothing. It started dead and it's staying dead. The only people who played it and bought it was
so Rick
to
don't have
see
access to the
how
beacon
bad it
right
was.
now in Lava Fissure because NRG were holding them out. However, Xenox, we've had a crazy shift in the circle, and this could work in Reignite's favor because it's
I
gonna
think
go
Reignite and
towards
Liquid are going to
Skyhook.
play
It's
just
actually gonna
super
be
safe.
just on the cusp of the north of Countdown,
Because they just have to win.
Skyhook, and because not many teams,
That's all they have to do.
including
They don't have to get
us,
kill
you know,
points, no
read
nothing.
that.
They just
They're
have to
all
win.
sitting in Countdown.
Get the
Some
free
actually over
kill!
towards the north of
TSM,
Landslide.
there we
This
go.
means there's spots open. If Rig Valk ult now, they could actually find a great spot.
And it does mean Team Liquid, who were inside of Countdown essentially from the early moments of this match, are
Oh,
gonna have
reps
to
with the
rotate out,
Kraber.
puts them in a little bit more
Ooh.
danger than what they may have been with a bit of a countdown.
All right, TSM might be able to
circle.
do something.
Gone. We saw Cloud9 also
Ring
get
4 though.
eliminated at the end of that.
This is gonna
listening
hurt.
as TSM feeling a bit of pressure.
Oh, but they're
That's
walking
Optic Gaming now.
into
Skittle
a
Cakes, low
2?
armor, same with Nox,
Squad of
and
2?
Duplex is down again.
Really a
I'll link it
struggle
Discord.
for Optic
Ooh,
Gaming
thank you,
here.
Noritama. I would love to see.
Trying to push them out. They've got the Kraber in the hands of Reps.
Yeah, they're trying to go
Sees
for the finish to
actually
get those
thinking
kill
about just
points.
using
They're trying to
some
catch
bullets.
up.
to punch through that knockdown shield and confirm the kill. It's going to be the Arc Stars instead.
Oh, that shield.
Big one right now.
Ooh.
Game with and Optic Gaming eliminated
TSM
at
still
the
doing
same
things.
time.
Let's
So
go.
neither team reached that 50 points.
All right, so now they get a chance to breathe.
Match 7, if there is one.
There's actually not that many teams
Okay,
left
okay.
that can
So this is
realistically
the same
make that
format.
scene. Also, I mean, yeah, what team?
Oh, they're
Empire,
gone.
maybe
This
Team
is the
Unite?
same format where it's the fight to 50,
Denial
and then you
Space
have
Station
to win.
delivering
You
that
have
blow
to get a
zero in
win
Sharky.
at
So
50
JMW
points or
now the
more
only one left
to
standing for
fully win the
Reignite. Big,
tournament.
massive, especially
So
for
the
Team
game,
Liquid,
there
more
will,
so
it doesn't
running
max
the
out at
entire
6.
lobby.
The games keep going until
Haven't
somebody
seen that they're
wins
gone
at 50
yet, though,
points.
with the
Okay.
one member left alive.
So it is
rest
the
of
same
lobby
format.
Doesn't
with at least the
One
winning, how to
banner
win.
grabbed. But JMW, he's a caustic. He can't Valcold out of this. He can't bubble his way to safety. How is he going to play this?
Team Liquid right here as
That
well.
guy, they just walked back by the solo
JMW
caustic.
just trying to defend.
Yeah,
the
just trying to
area.
get
I think
in.
Liquid though are just trying to get out of dodge and get out of countdown.
That hit him?
JMW
I don't know
gets
how
the
that hit
second
him.
banner, but can he get them back into the game is the next question.
No, he's
gonna be
not.
tough.
He cannot get him back in the
feel like a
game.
mobile
The ring's
respawn beacon
closing,
is,
and
a
if he was to
very
even
likely
get the,
win
I think he
condition
would
now
die
for Reignite.
just trying to get
Team Liquid.
the
think we saw them
timer
moving
of
past
getting
at one
the
point.
res
It was
going.
either
I think
them
he would
or
die just
Space
trying to do that.
Station Gaming.
There's no way.
And it's really, yeah, okay, so we are getting one of those crow circles, Xenox. It's right at that southern end of Trials.
I don't think there's a safe spot at all that TSM can go. They're going to jump immediately onto a fight. Oh, there's another team that just jumped. If they can third party one of these,
maybe they can drop on, get a
they
couple
can do
of kills,
this.
or at least an empty area that they can hide in for the time being. It will be the latter. 7th place at the moment, 37 points here for TSM. They could be a team that maybe gets that match.
They're still in
point status.
ring.
Now over to Space Station Gaming. Oh, never mind, they're gone.
Oh no, they're good. They're good. The ring ends inside, and they got the Loba ult. They killed him with the Loba ult still up. That is incredible. They could get a bunch of loot for free.
Up on high and Skyhook, just like we saw them yesterday, doing what they do best, griefing with nades that they can grab from that black market. Reps, still a couple of bullets left in the Kraber. Might be JMW that he's taking the pot shots there at. Okay,
so these guys on the underside have probably the best spots.
TSM, they have that
because they have the overhead cover, and when
the
the ring closes, they won't have to deal with the Gibby ult as much, and then they have, of course, the defensive ability of Caustic. So I think they might have the best spot right now. The only people they have to worry about, truly, I think, is TSM, who's right behind them.
Circle, it's very good for them right now, but they don't have a lot of space to play with. Fun FPS, he needs to be so precise with his bubbles and just make sure that he's using that at the right time. If he pops it a little bit too early, teams like TSM that are watching like a hawk with this.
Yeah, Reps
Kraber
needs
will
to be
come
careful.
in
He's
and
gonna
remove them
only have
from
one
World's
gun.
Edge.
Deep into round 5, and we've still got 10 squads remaining. 28
Kraber's
players
powerful,
alive.
but it's
TSM
limited.
Hal now goes up to red armor, and Rep still
Yeah,
has
yeah,
3
they're getting their
bullets
armor
left
up
in
at the
that
very
Kraber.
least.
That could be a
Oh, did he
big
start to
turning
go to?
point
Oh,
later in the
are
game.
they
recruit
jumping
now,
on them?
Make their way over just above TSM. You can see Empire further left of all of them as well.
I think they
with
are
the
jumping
cliffs.
on them.
Of course,
I think
JMW
the
is
raccoons
still
are jumping on
solo rat
TSM.
for Reignite. Don't count him out. He could pull off something special.
A huge set of fences there set up by Team Unite from APAC.
The same.
We'll have to move
He was looking at the
just
camera.
a little bit. We did see JMW.
Reignite,
He's got that rat
the
spot
solo
there.
rat
Good for the
Caustic going in
moment.
for the win, gonna win the
GMT,
tournament.
they
We'll
wanna
see.
have a little
I
bit
want
of
to see it.
an oob play here as they look to see.
Alright, gotta go
They
for
don't
your
have
last
to go
week
through the
of
fences.
semester, so
Xenox,
gotta
they
be
go
a missing
over
actor.
top
That's
of
alright,
it.
Alex. I wish you luck on your school endeavors.
I think you might. He should be.
No.
Just misses that one.
Dang.
Tough shot under the pressure for TSM as Matey goes down for GMT. They too.
Yeah, good luck,
also down a
Alex.
bit of a
We're
pinch
cheering
to go.
for you
Unite
always.
next to them.
Hang in there, my
Luminosity
friend.
Gaming behind them as well. 10 squads, but a whole lot of open
No.
space to them.
They have
You just can't
Watson
fit
ult.
everyone into this area.
Oh, gold bag. They're going for it, but the Watson is savvy. They come around the corner.
Yeah,
and
he's not gonna be able to
GMT
get anything
out
off of
this
that because
one.
of the
Team Liquid
Watson
still
ult.
firmly in it.
Everyone's just forgetting about Team Liquid. They're just killing each other. This is perfect.
Yeah,
for
I
Team
don't know
Liquid.
what they're doing.
Surely they can capitalize from here. Luminosity now gone. 7 squads left. TSM just down to
Verholst's always the last person alive.
Maybe he can just at least maybe find
Is streaming
a way
from
to
Australia?
influence this game a little
No.
further on. There is Team Liquid. They've got NRG.
I'm just a
behind
little
on top
wacky.
of them. Could this be the moment?
Hi,
Could this
Zoofield, how
be
are
Team
you?
Liquid's championship?
I mean, North America, they had the most teams coming into our final day here.
Raccoon's going down
Team
and
Liquid's gonna
Sweet
be
coming
the
in
one
from
to
the
make
top.
them all proud
Liquid is
and
just
take
standing there.
home the split
They're
through
just
playoffs.
standing there.
It could very well happen. 7 squads still left.
All
A
these
lot of
caustic
shenanigans
traps, they're
surely
not
left
doing
in
anything.
This particular match into round 6 we go, and JMW.
I believe in the solo caustic. Solo caustic's gonna win this game. Let's go. Solo caustic, let's go.
Will start closing soon. 15 seconds or so until these teams have to make their next move. Unite have it's a whole oval to themselves here right now.
Thank you, Noritama. I will check it out just in a bit.
On the way.
I'm wondering.
Northern wall for the APAC North team.
Oh no, they.
Team
Oh, that was
Liquid
one
Empire.
ace. That was
They're
another
gone.
solo
They're out.
caustic.
Now
There's
Nathan has to
two.
heal up.
They're out on
Well, that one's
48
dead.
points as well, Xenox. They were 2 off making match point, but will it even matter? Because Team Liquid have found...
They found the rat!
ENVtuber, they are the only ones
Oh,
now
but that.
who
Oh
can take
no!
this out.
The
He does
rat
manage
got
to
one
get
of them
it
down.
Onto Gilderson's, though. The young player has
Oh,
done so
come
well
on,
to get
Watson
Team
team.
Liquid into
You
this
gotta
winning
get
position
You
in
gotta
the
get that Team
playoffs.
Liquid
This
down.
is one from
Nice.
NRG,
NRG's
down
coming
onto
in from
Team Liquid,
behind.
down onto Gilderson's could be the difference maker in maybe giving Reignite another attempt at things. NRG, you
They
have
gotta
to
get
wipe
Liquid
out
down.
Team
They
Liquid
have to
if
get
you
Liquid
want to
down.
be able to win the championship
My
on the
big.
45
Oh yeah,
points
it's gonna be
as well.
huge respects if that solo caustic
Left
wins.
alive. TSM for Hulst just by himself as then we
Oh no,
pass
that's
on
okay. That was the
NRG,
solo caustic.
and
He's down, but for Holst is still alive for
had
TSM.
time to reset here.
He
It looks like
is
they might
waiting.
have
He
got
was
them up,
his
and
Valkyrie
NRG
being
pushing.
trying to
Unite
hope
can
to
third party this as well.
survive.
NRG get the knockdown onto Nocturnal as well. Spark, there's only one left
Liquid's
up now for
still
Team Liquid.
alive.
They're gone. We are going to
Oh no,
continue
Liquid is
on
dead.
here for
Liquid is dead.
Championship Sunday. NRG,
There's
though,
gonna be another
just
game.
fall at the hands of Team Unite. They created that northern wall.
He's
of
still
the
alive.
defenses.
He's
Now
still alive.
surely
TSM
by
got
victory.
second
How
because of
it is
Verholst.
that
That's
6 Brie
hilarious.
backdoor. That's Team Unite.
Nicely done. Verholst getting those
This
teams
has
for
huge
those points for
implications the
TSM.
scoreboard as
Nicely
well.
done.
Xenox, TSM were
There's
on
that flex.
47 points there in the dying seconds.
We gotta see the standings now. I gotta see the
game
standings.
today.
Let
you
me
know what the
go.
difference between first
Hold on, I
and
gotta go
second
find
is
it.
in placement points, Xenox?
It's everything.
It's 3 points. 12 points for first, 9 points for second, and if TSM had been able to clutch that out, I mean, as we touched on, Verholst was a solo at that point,
That's
I
true.
believe.
That's
So
true.
it's a
That's so
little bit
cute.
of a
He's like,
hard
yes.
ask, but they were that
Awesome.
close, and Empire that close. I think
I
when
love
we
that
go
their coach is
back
in a
and have
suit and
look at
tie.
the
All the
scoreboard,
other
we're
coaches
gonna
are in
see
like
so many
sweats
teams that are just
and their team jersey.
heartbreakingly
This coach
close
straight
to
up
getting onto
Look
the
at
match
the points.
point.
in a suit.
Okay,
NRG.
Team Unite
Oh.
with the win are actually going to pull it out and get there.
Wow, NRG was off by one kill
many.
point.
NRG, Empire,
TSM.
game with Optic Gaming as well.
So
Just a couple
Liquid,
of
Unite, and
kills, just a
Reignite have to
couple of
lose
rat strats away
for
from
anybody
making it
underneath
there,
them
and
to be able to.
Okay,
So we
game
have to go
6.
to a game 8 if we
We're
want
going to
anybody
game
in the
7
40s. They
next,
have to
and
have
there's
50
still
and then win a
only
game.
3
Wow.
on match point. Xenox,
All
that's
right.
still only
Real quick
3
before the next
out
match, I'm going
of
to take a
20.
second to
There
get some
are
water.
so many
I am at a
other
Wawa,
teams
so
who
I will
can
be
still
right
take
back,
this
team.
away and make this
In just a moment.
one long epic day of Apex Legends esports.
I mean, it already has been such an epic tournament thus far, but it is really heating up here. Match 6, providing so much entertainment. Was that the opportunity for Team Liquid? Will they be ruining that chance? They were arguably in a winning position, Genome. That was a championship on the line, and they have not been able to come through. It was Team Unite, puts them into match point status, and so many teams knocking down the door.
And remember, we talked about Xenox World's Edge being the opportunity for
right.
Team Liquid and Rig to get through there. Not only that, the ring pull for Team Liquid. You couldn't have asked for anything better Reignite, less happy with that one. They tried to make the most of it, but unfortunately, the rotation was too much to ask of the APAC South #1 seed.
Now, I will say, of course, it's a very hype moment, and we settle things down a bit. Still 13 points for Team Liquid. Does put them in a good position overall, because if they don't walk away maybe as the winners, the more points you get to, you know, at least second, third place, etc., could still go your way. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of player points as well, but massive. And as you mentioned, of course, the difference, World's Edge, Storm Point. The only problem being we didn't really get the teams that we thought could do well on Storm Point reaching match point status. That is the big issue.
Yeah, and when we're talking about the cash on the line here, Xenox, I mean, it starts to really skyrocket once you get to that top 10, right? I mean, every player, every team that made it here is going to be walking away with something. Team Unite, they're going to walk away with the kill. F-Chan on the Watson there,
baby.
picks up a
I'm back.
handy
Peekaboo.
6 kills to help them close it out.
How
And they
long
close
is this?
in on that first
Lassie,
prize,
go to bed.
$250,000.
If you don't want to be awake, go to bed.
I mean, yeah, look, even down to 10th, you're looking at 18, and from there, it really starts.
It
to
goes
climb
until we have a
rapidly.
winner,
150
Mossy.
for second, 100 for third.
So there,
80,000
it could
for
end in
fourth
this next
place.
game, or it could
Life-changing
be
amounts
another
of
6,
money. So
depending
not
on how
only
things
that,
go.
but the pride of being the champions of the
Yeah, the
first
coaching of Student Tai
land.
is definitely interesting.
Legends
He's
in
there
all
to
3
represent.
years.
And guess what?
And you gotta give him props for that. Nah, playing Arc.
Could very well happen. A lot of regions.
You better name a
still
dinosaur
with a
after me.
chance of being the champions here for the ALGS Split 2 playoffs. We're going to throw it over to our very, very special panel where they can break down everything that's just taken place over the last 3 matches.
Are they taking a
Oh,
break?
and what a special last 3 matches it was. I want to welcome, of course, our panel back. We've got a new face on our panel right now, Fish. I want to talk to you real quick what we just saw. I mean, really, what was the reaction you just had back in our green room?
I thought it was going to be over, to be honest.
Yep.
I mean, Team Liquid right inside the center of the circle. They've got a core 6 sitting there. They're
Yeah, I
looking
thought
pretty
Team
good.
Liquid
They
was just
were
gonna
not
win it
taking
right
a
off
lot
the
of those
bat.
early fights, but ultimately not quite able to get it over the line. So
I wonder if
initial
people just
thoughts
noticed
were
who they
it might
were.
be done and dusted there in game 6, but I
Because
gotta
you
say,
don't get to
glad
know
for
who they
them.
are until you
Glad
see
we
somebody
have
on the
more
kill
as
feed.
well. I have a sneaking
Or if they can
suspicion.
understand, like,
I have us at 9.
how they're
I
playing.
have us at 9.
Yeah.
Call me nuts. Call me crazy, but I have us going 9 games. What are your thoughts?
I have 8.
Because most of the team loadouts,
right now,
you
though,
could pretty easily distinct somebody that's like, oh, that's the Bangalore team, right? Nobody plays Bangalore. But because they have such a universal team comp, it's kind of hard to tell.
We ever do. It's typically 7 games on average that we.
I'll name you a Dodo and Tossie in the pit. Finally, somebody did it.
That much more tense. Those moments where NRG can barely get 1 point to be on match point. That's land for you.
You're absolutely right. And one of those things has got to be talking about TSM and match number 4, James.
11 kills. This is
Oh,
the
those whips
game
on
they
those
were looking
mastiffs.
for. One of them. They needed
Shots.
more, but this is one of the
I didn't
big
even
games
see
they were
that.
looking for. Huge performance from TSM. Optic came in second place, but only with the 1 kill. And you need to get those kills as well, as they are still a few points away from getting on match.
Make sure everyone else,
Empire,
again,
first place,
water
11
check.
kills, huge
Stay
progress as
hydrated.
well, but there is still more to do, as they are 2 points away from match point.
How about that 1v1 as well? Cal, Flex. Oh, that was great.
That was hot. We'll just put it that way. We'll leave it at that. Of course.
That's
Elvis,
true.
let's
Get
talk about that
whatever the
bloody round
oldest
number
dinosaur
5
may
of
be.
Match number 4. Really
Put that
a
one
great
in.
opportunity for
And
LG
name
to
it after
advantage.
me.
Yeah, I mean, of course, the first game that actually put a couple of teams on match point as well, so that's a big talking point there. This was the game that put Team Liquid and Reignite onto potential winners' podium. Of course, Game Width and Optic Gaming, that was a big discussion we were having at the start of that
Up,
matchup.
up, up.
It was really unfortunate for
Those
Optic.
guys
That's
didn't even
something
have a
they've kind
chance
of
from that angle.
continued to
Oh
reassess
yeah,
over
that
the
shot,
course of a
that
couple of
cowboy
games.
gun
They
shot, I
seem
love
to
it.
have continued to run into
I love the
another, and
30-30.
it's been a sense of a
Underrated gun.
mutually assured destruction for both of those. Ultimately,
You're gonna start
toward the
another
end of the
playthrough
day,
of Persona
though,
5
we did not
Royale
see-
today?
I mean, there was a big shout from John right
I
as they
wish you
pulled
luck,
up victory
Nightmare.
there, wasn't
That
it?
is a
Such
very deep
fantastic, phenomenal win. It
game.
wasn't quite enough to get
I'm
them up to the
intimidated by
top of
that
the
game because I
scoreboard.
know
They did
there's the
have a
kick.
great start to the day,
Such
but
BM.
that wasn't enough to turn
Oh,
it
it was
around,
double.
get them
Oh
back
wow,
in
he
the
punched him twice.
Absolutely. And there they are.
That is a game you have to
excited,
dedicate a
bringing
lot
in
of
that
time to,
Mexican
and I'm very
flag.
intimidated
Gotta
by
appreciate regionality
by getting
for sure. And
by that
James,
game and getting
match
into possibly
number
the
6,
Persona
I'm just gonna
series.
say it here, Watson
I'll name a
Fence's
skeleton
Team
for you.
Unite.
There we go. That's more
Oh,
proper.
I'm sorry, Rain Day. That was on you, my
it's
friend.
all right, no problem. I think, you know, NRG was the name I thought would be saying on that.
Oh, those headshots.
Point away, but they've so well improved over the course of the
Gotta get that Kraber shot. Gotta get the shot of the Kraber. Everyone loves a good Kraber shot.
Everyone's waking up, and that was kind of
Flatline's such a good gun. I need to use a flatline more. It's just easily forgettable because it's in the crafter.
push on your worst enemy.
When
yet
you gotta go
somehow they
fast.
make it into a situation
Oh,
where they're only
those
5
shots
points away,
from
but
that
it wouldn't be
99
their
were
day.
really
It would be
good.
the Watsons coming in, and James.
And it's only
with
120,
Team
only
United, this is the
120
big
hours,
question.
you know, for your
I had
average
to
player,
ask,
you know, that's
can
quite
they get
nothing. Good.
victories? They can clearly get into the end game, and well, they answered it for me right there.
Oh,
Absolutely. We've been talking
I
about
love
it in the back,
love
we've been talking about the
sportsmanship.
Watsons just gatekeeping other
Yay!
teams. And speak about game width and how they've been griefing Optic on that map. They're going to be relieved that the map will soon be changing, but yeah, I mean,
Yeah, are they
United
going back
crept
to
up on us.
Storm
In these
Point
6
now?
games, they finished first, second,
That's something I
third,
don't know.
6th, and 4th. So maybe they come 5th next time, I don't know. But they have been putting in these late placements, and we've seen them down bad as well, stuck in corners. but
Oh,
they've got the
Team
ball to
Liquid
back
with
to the
the
defensive,
funny
and you can't
number.
really push them. And we can see them now in second
Yeah,
place
so
on match point and game width.
everyone
Not being on match
under
point as well.
Reignite
If they didn't
have
let
to
Split
play
Optic slip out of their hands,
at the
obviously
very
get a
least
bit
2
more after that,
games
maybe
if they
slightly
want to
better
win.
placement. So we have to
At
keep
the
an eye on
very
that, 'cause they're just
least.
coming in the back door, letting everybody else take the attention, and then just saying hello at the best time for them.
They are, and I know, Elfish, I can see you.
You
like,
can't give
wanting
games
to
on
get
as
in here and
gifts in
jump into this
Epic?
combo. Let's go.
Yeah, I've got 2 things to say here. I think Reignite, you can put in that same discussion.
That sounds like
with,
flawed
Unite. They've been
design.
having some
That
really
sounds
consistent
very
top
dumb.
placings. 4 out of
That's
the 6 games we've seen
dumb.
so
I'm
far
sorry,
today, they've been
Tiberian.
inside of the
I
top
make life
5,
harder for
obviously.
you.
They've won a couple of 3rd places in there as well.
My
so they've
definition
been
of short
consistent.
game has been really
What I
distorted.
wanna
I
touch
would
on here
agree
is the
with
scoreboard
that.
at the
I would
moment.
agree.
Look at how many teams are so close to getting to that match point number. The magic number 50 is what we're looking for, all the way down to Optic Gaming.
But hey,
discrepancy
that
of
means there's a
only
lot of
5
content
points.
and it's worth
So
it
from
to you.
game 6 to game 7, if you know, even any number of
That's
those
why
teams
I'm
get
really
a couple of
intimidated
points
with
on
starting
board, we
any
might go
game
from
that's
2 or
more
3
than like
teams that are on
40
match point to
hours,
up to 7 or
because
8.
I know
Evan,
it's
the
gonna
great
take
thing
up a
is that,
slot
though,
for a long
There is
time.
no sleeping. Even I
And I don't
recognize
know
what
if
I'm
people
about
will
to say is
get
gonna
bored
sound
of
silly,
watching
but
the same
V3, don't
game
sleep on any of these teams right now.
after like
been
40
involved,
hours of
they've
it,
had
right?
some unfortunate occurrences in fights way before they've been able to rotate.
Unless
so
they
haven't
already
been
like
able
the
to get to
game.
the end where most of the points are stacked. However, look at the names in that 10th to 16th place. You have Cloud9 only a point away from actually 10th, which means that this is still anybody's game. And that's the kind of beauty of how this LAN starts to work. It works not just in terms of how you're playing and rotating. It becomes a mental thing. We just got on match point, but then we lost barely. How do you bounce back from that? I'm really looking at Liquid. I'm looking at NRG kind of taking these
they're just
I guess
they're
hits
just
in stride and seeing if
they're gonna
can
have
keep
to play
performing well.
patient.
And
They
to be
were
honest
already
with you,
doing
we're
it. They
also
almost
changing
had
the
it,
map
Team
on them,
Liquid.
So why not?
Yeah, exactly. Let's
Just
throw that
like
in
to
there.
throw that in. At any rate, you can throw something
It's only
yourself. You can
it's only
possibly
how
help
kind
this
will the ring
monster
be?
MVP.
How
Here's
kind
what
will
you're
the
gonna
next game
do.
be?
Use the hashtag of
To
your
the
chosen
people
player.
in the
You're seeing
top
them
4.
on your screen. Go ahead and screen grab if you need. Take out your phone. Choose your player. Use that hashtag, and then along with hashtag ALGS Monster Energy MVP. That's
I kind of want to
hashtag
see what people are
ALGS
talking.
Monster Energy MVP. Put that in the YouTube chat. Put that in our Twitch chat. Put that on Twitter. Spam it as you like because we want to hear from you on who's going to be.
Are they streaming this also on YouTube? Oh, I didn't know that.
James has made his vote known
Yep.
on who is going to be going to that Monster Energy MVP spotlight. Who is certainly going to be brought
Yeah, who?
onto the stage.
There isn't a thing they're doing right now is whoever has the most kills by the end of this gets another
in the back here, and you've
like
talked
$2
about Team
grand
certainly, and
added.
you've talked about your love of the Watson fences.
If they,
I know
everybody
if you
gets
had your
money.
choice, you would change your
I think all teams
prediction
get
right
money
now.
here,
Is that
making it to
correct, or
the
am I
finals.
calling
Of course, absolutely.
But yeah, whoever gets the
you might
most
think
kills,
online,
like
but something
single
in the back of my mind
player,
is saying game width
gets
when I was
an extra
But it's
pocket
just-
cash
it's
for
just so,
them.
like, it's unprecedented based on what we've seen in the past. It's very hard to make a prediction like that. It's kind of crazy. Again, you've got the big names. There are so many names here that not everybody can do well. But of course, like a team like Team Liquid have been steamrolling, and they are threatening every game to win this. So of course, it is a super. It's one of those like 500 to 1 chances. It feels like based on the information that we've had going.
Okay,
into
so they're
today.
on
So
a
it's very hard to make,
halftime.
but then
It's
so many
halftime,
so
guys,
strike it as well.
or something.
Absolutely, absolutely. And you know, Evan, let's talk real quick about seeding points while we get our players back to their prospective
Great point.
PCs. Seeding was an interesting element. Remember, the top 10 teams, 10 all the way down to number 1 in terms of bonus points. Have we seen that?
When I play
here in our
Persona
match
games, it
point now that
takes
we've got
over my
those two
life till I
teams, 4
beat
teams
it.
on the
I
If
went
I
with
just
Optic
disappear,
today,
that's why. You
and
know what?
they're
Nightmare,
in
fair
the
enough. I
running,
think,
but let's
were you
not
the
forget
one
they have 10 points from seeding.
saying they
That's
were
more than anyone
playing
else. So if
the
you
other
take 10 points away from their
Shimi,
score,
is
I
it
don't even
Shin
think that they're in
Megami
16th place.
Tensei games?
Side quests on
Yeah,
that one.
I don't think it was
They
you,
did.
but I
There's
don't.
some
I
extra
think you're
XP
not
on
the
that
only
round.
one.
But
who loves those series of games, those styles of games.
Because they came in 8th.
Somebody else the other day was talking about him.
And they were able to really, move forward in a way
I
that
have.
says we are already at the top of the lobby, clearing.
It looks like 4.
Other teams near
I have.
us, we didn't really need that much help to do it.
Yeah, I have 4
indeed.
for the
Well,
DS.
hey, you know
I just
what?
never put in
Here's
the
some help for
time.
you. If
I have
you
not
are
touched it.
interested in a
It's part of the
Lenovo
collection that
Legion
Mama
S7
Elska gave me.
laptop, head on over to twitter.com/Lenovo.
Have you heard about the leak
Legion?
changes to Twitch?
And we're
Leak
gonna
was
be
probably
giving
made
one
by
of those
Twitch
away a
itself,
little
so
bit
they'll
later
look
in
less
the
bad for the
show,
real
and
ones,
they're
but still.
awesome.
Yeah, I
You
saw
can
the
with
Twitch
that, so
leaks
twitter.com/Lenovo
of
Legion for sure.
how they're
And hey,
changing
you
their
know what? Something
contracts
else you can
and
do while
the
you're on Twitter anyway.
the amount
you know
of
what is the coolest, absolute
ads
best
that are going to be
Twitter
played.
account out
Yeah,
there?
I saw
There's one on
those
Gaming.
changes,
It's
and
on your screen, gang. At Play Apex Esports.
They're being
we're
a little
also
loud.
on YouTube. Of course, we're on Twitch as well. Huge thank you to our social team. They have been throwing down.
I feel like
with the stats.
unless
Rainy Day, I know we have all been
YouTube makes the
retweeting them,
promised
and they
changes
are
that they
doing
need
such
to
an
have
incredible job of keeping
to
everybody in the know.
If you haven't seen the
compete with
photos,
Twitch,
go
I don't
right
know
now.
if it
Just
will
see them.
still
There's
make any.
incredible content
It won't
coming
make as
from
big as
this
an
lane,
impact
giving
yet.
us looks at player celebrations,
There
behind
was
the
a
scenes,
tweet
slow
not long
motion,
ago
fist
by
bumps,
Mr. Head of
screams
YouTube
of
Gaming,
emotion.
which
I
is
mean, I feel
YouTube
like
live
we're really
streaming,
capturing some epic
who
esports
said they're
coverage here.
finally doing some
If you can't be
changes,
here,
as well
they'll
as
be
they're
there,
keeping the
because
revenue
they are
being
everywhere.
70-30
At
instead
any
of the
rate, we will be
50-50, I think it was
back
changed
in
to.
the pursuit of this $1 million
So
prize pool of
I don't
that
think it will
playoff
be
trophy just in
bad
a few
yet,
minutes. Come back. We'll see you in a
but I will say it is definitely a detriment to smaller creators on their platform. Those games aren't too bad. Are though the specific one I have, or should I play a different one?
The official chair
I have
partner
also
of the
Persona
Apex
5
Legends
Royale. I bought it on sale for like $12 or something. I picked it up for. But yeah, those Twitch leaks are a little rough. YouTube really needs to step it up. They have like such a given point where they can do like grab some sort of control or take away something that Twitch has of their viewership or their creators. They have the opportunity right now, so they need to put in the effort to actually give us just like an actual live stream page for people who live stream on this platform, because it basically might as well not exist. It's like 3 scrolls down on the left sidebar to find YouTube Live. Just something simple as that will change it drastically. Especially with a situation like what's going on with Twitch. You can play 4? Yeah, 4 will... Okay, 4 I can easily start with. I don't know if I'll stream it if I do play it. Maybe it'll be a solo game for me. Anything? Yeah, they just have to do something. Something! They shouldn't have to have a contracted creator that they stole from Twitch, which was Ludwig, create an extension, off-site extension for Google Chrome for them to be able to have the same interactivity that they have on Twitch. He's paying someone else so they can have the same things as Twitch. It's so silly. Twitch streamers were all losing their stuff. I would have to go check. Because I've only seen, like... I saw Ludwig's report, and I saw Critical's report, and a couple other, like, bigger name streamers who it wouldn't affect very much. But it's going to be very, very impactful for smaller streamers who just started to make a living off of their content creation. Because if you have, like, you know, memberships or the equivalent subs, other way around, subs, which is the equivalent of memberships on Twitch, Twitch is no longer used to take, I think they used to take like $3.50, now they're going to be taking, they used to take $2.50, now they're taking like $3.50 or something like that. I don't remember what it was. No, they took $1.50 and now they're taking $2.50, which is the 50-50 split. It basically takes out like a whole fourth of a person's paycheck, basically. They're demoting their smaller creators, and it's really rough. I linked the video. Yeah, Tiberian, feel free. I would love to see it. You sound sleepy? I am decently sleepy, Reef. But I'm gonna stay up. We'll see how it goes. The next match is in 20 seconds here. I am definitely spacing out a bit. but I want to see this to the end. I'm gonna be watching it anyway, so I'm just big chillin' talking with you guys. Thank you, Ree. Thank you, thank you. You got 2 days left.
Welcome back, everybody. After a short break to give our players
It might
a
be
chance
that
to
long.
breathe here in this
We'll find out.
intense
You gonna
series
take a
on
nap
Fallout.
after?
Join
Yes, I am going to
alongside
immediately go to bed.
Katie. We'll be riding with you the
They
rest
take
of the
50.
way here
Yeah,
in
they
this
take
match
50
point
now,
format.
right?
Of course, a major shout out
That's the
to
new
all the
change?
Aussie casters who came through and crushed it all weekend long. Genome, Xenox, and of course none other than my boy Elfish.
They used to take 70-30, now it's 50-50.
Love hearing from them. Love hearing them say.
So if somebody had like 200 subs,
right here.
you know,
Love is
do the
my
math for
favorite.
that,
I love
they're
that
they're
Oshi.
Other bad
that's
words
like
that
enough
are
to
like mates,
probably
but I
make a
won't say
good,
on broadcast.
and plus
You know,
ad
Australia,
revenue enough
y'all
stuff
are
they
crazy.
could
I love it.
probably
Love it.
start
Love
doing
it.
this
I
like
love the
pretty
community over there,
actively
love the
and
casters,
maybe
love
even
the
as their actual
teams that we've
job.
been seeing here
And
too.
now
You're a boganist?
with that cut,
No, I
they're
don't.
like I said, they're
No,
losing a
yes,
big
bogus.
chunk
You
of
got
their
it.
paycheck
is that like-
basically.
Yes.
I don't even know.
Take a risk here, Vic.
Like it's an animal.
They're
it's a
taking
tiny
away
kangaroo.
quite a bit.
Wait, actually?
No, it's not.
Oh,
actually,
damn.
no.
I got excited.
Anyways,
I got excited.
I digress. Hey, anyways, look at Australia is represented. And represented well, both on the casting desk, but also, of course, on the main stage. Reignite
Ah.
the second, actually
Yawn.
first team alongside Team Liquid. To
Thank you,
reach match
Tiberian. I will
point,
watch it
and they're
later. I
doing it
appreciate you.
without
Thank you
Jen
for
Burton.
keeping
That's
me
the
up to date.
biggest storyline here. If you don't know who Jen Burton is, well, you better know who he is. He is arguably the best controller
Wait,
player
Twitch or
in the
YouTube?
world, considered by
Twitch
many, and he
is changing it to
unfortunately
be
was not able to compete
50-50
in this
for
competition this weekend after
subs.
flying out due to COVID protocols.
YouTube
So,
is
substitute
keeping
of
it
JFW
70-30
comes
in
the
favor of
player
the content
Anton
creator.
Garna, who barely missed qualification from
They've been
India.
taking 50.
He's British. And you know what?
They
Sister countries, they're both playing for the Queen right now, Vicky.
Love it. You love to
started.
see it. And, you know, I want to just
Not for
highlight a little
everyone.
bit of what's, at
Not
stake
for
here
everyone,
Team
Michael.
Liquid.
The
Team
leak
Liquid,
was is that
let's
they are
just say
starting to
during
do it
this
for
entire
everyone in their
finals,
contracts
Group has
for
been
Twitch partners.
fragging out. I think in total what we've seen from them, they've been able to obtain 40 kills. The first team alongside Reignite to hit match point, which was 50 points.
Yeah, so Michael, now they're
that
doing it
last
for
game,
everyone.
There's currently
Everyone's
going to
be 50%.
points. I love to see this from this team because now we're moving on.
I have one
from
big
World's
issue with
Edge
4.
into
It's not the
Storm
best
Point.
at telling you where to go or how to get there.
We've spoken to Hotstick himself, where he sees that this is Team Liquid's strongest
Well, I'm
point.
not a big stranger to
We have not seen that
spoilers
from them yet today. Now, what I'm
when I'm not
predicting
involving
for
other
Fallout,
people, I
we only
guess.
have
If
3
that's
teams
like
currently sitting
I
in
want to
matchup.
be able,
It's
if I want to
Reignite,
experience it with
Team
you guys,
Unity,
I want to
and
experience
Team
it with you
Liquid.
guys.
If they really
If
are
I'm
gonna
just
shine
watching
at some
or
point,
playing
now
it
is
by
the time
myself,
to do
I'm
it.
pretty
Because
okay
if
with,
you
you know,
find
finding a
yourself with
guide or
lackluster
two
performance like
to
you
help
did
me
on Storm
out.
Point before,
Nightmare.
for the next
But
2
yeah,
games, you're
things
allowing
that are
the likes of
directionalist is
NRG, Team
definitely
Empire,
rough.
TSM, Game With, Optic Gaming to climb their way through the ladder.
Oh my gosh, I love that fire you just spit right there like a dragon, like the dragoness you are. I mean, wow.
I'm right down the center.
Mr.
Which team do I go on?
I don't know what that
I'm
dance
over here.
was. They
Over
call
here.
that the puzzle piece.
Who will
I don't know if
finally
they call it
sign
the
me to
puzzle
be an
piece,
esports
but I'm
player?
gonna call it the puzzle piece. It's officially coined F-Chan and
Maybe you want a
Gilderson's
guide?
comparison
Okay,
side
okay,
by
okay.
side. Of course,
I'll have that in my
Gilderson's
back pocket
the
then.
young
Even for
goat
our
in
partner?
the
Yes,
What's the
Michael,
name
yes.
called? I don't know, but that's him.
Spoilers,
Screen
there
right
is
now,
water.
dominating in that
I love water.
It's him. That is what a baby
Yeah,
goat's
Michael,
called.
even for
Baby Goat's
partner.
Gilderson?
Yeah,
That
baby, there you
explains it. I
go.
always wondered what a Gilderson was.
For real? Yeah. That's why
Now
it's a
we have
big
more
deal.
input right there too. But I love to highlight.
That's what I was
Team
saying, like,
Unite,
partner is
F10.
usually when people start to
What
actually
a
be able to do this
representation
full
of
time
Watson Bates. He's
on
so
Twitch.
animated, and I
So they're
love it.
taking,
I love
they're,
the
they're
personality that we've seen from these players.
demoting
Love having these live
smaller
cameras
content
as our
creators who are
legends
able
get
to,
set
to,
up
to
here.
make money
They're
off
just
of it.
getting ready, taking a breather, and you know
He can't open his monster! He doesn't have nails!
At this point, they're
He had to
that
use
they're
his
ready to
shirt
go.
to get a
Certain teams
grip
are
on the
ready to
on
get
the
Part of
the tab of his monster. That was funny. Somebody need to help that man out.
Players are used to long streams. They played on Friday, and well, that was 18 games.
5 is way better with
But 18
directions.
games, by the way, is the mathematical maximum. It's literally
I can find it. Oh, here's the pick rate.
These players are
Yeah, yeah.
number 1 pick, 95% pick rate. We saw though AD Raccoon move off of Valkyrie. Pick
The 1 octane from the
no team has won
earlier
without Valkyrie yet.
playoff games. That's funny.
That's beautiful.
There was
That
one.
just
I
says
think there's
something
one
about
game.
last-minute rotations, about
Or
in-
one
in general, actually, 'cause I feel
team
like Valkyrie is such a
who played
necessity,
Octane.
Even though we've been seeing teams like AD Raccoon not rock the Valk, it's so important for those northern squads to be able to rotate quickly into the southern zones because they have the elevation to gain the distance.
That's right, Valkyria must pick.
Yeah, Valkyrie I knew was going to be the 100% or so. Gibby's pretty close behind.
Look how healthy the Apex Legends meta or legend.
I'm happy to see Crypto and Watson on there, and I'm so happy to see Horizon. Horizon's so often said to be a very selfish character.
Gotta give a shout out to Team Empire, who've been
But I don't
rocking
believe
so
that.
many different compositions.
I don't
having
believe
the
that
time
she's
of their life.
as selfish
Even
as
Team
something
Meta,
like
when they
Octane. She
saw
has
they
the
were at
potential
match
to do
point, they
team
had some
stuff.
fun with it too. And even though this is a competition, even
But
though this is
why
a
next they're gonna
$1
be
million
60%
prize pool
of
for
subs,
this
and 70% of bits, and 90% of donations? I mean, this is equivalent to McDonald's making their cheeseburgers $500, then taking 50% of the paychecks.
Because yes, you are under the heavy lights
Yeah.
in terms of competition
Well,
on the stage, literally. But you need to keep
my
it cool.
only guess of why they would do something like this is because of Twitch Prime. And the factor that Twitch Prime is they're basically handing out the what was it, like $350? They were paying them $350 basically for every Twitch Prime. So now to get money back from the money they're losing, they're making it, you know, the like $250 or whatever that they're handing them out now. Why is that character selfish? So she's selfish in a way because personally I don't believe so, but people think she's selfish because she usually uses her elevation ability of her gravity lift is usually like you throw it on yourself, get the high ground, and kind of like leave your friends in the dust. Her jet boosters lets her have the ability of flat just game pace momentum without, you know, the Octane stim or a Valkyrie ult, Pathfinder zip, you know, just basic walking speed. It makes her a faster movement character. She has the ability to quickly run around in team fights because of it, because she doesn't take fall damage. She's not, like I said, not as selfish as Octane, who's all about zipping and zapping and going everywhere with his stim and being able to escape and enter with the jump pad. She's definitely not as far as Octane in selfishness, but she has a bit of selfishness to it, or especially because her gravity lift, she can still shoot on the gravity lift, so often it will be like to save herself, right? Not like a defensive tactic or a offensive tactic with her gravity lift is often defensive. Personally, or like grab lift, use a battery, save yourself, kind of things like that. Is it more of a scouting character? No, it's more of an outmaneuverer, or a skirmisher. I would say she's more of a skirmisher.
I don't know if you saw, the players are going around
A solo
finding them and taking
skirmisher.
pictures. This is like they're like,
I love it.
Spoken like a true Valk player.
You got something to show, you know what I'm saying? If you're bulging in muscles, but my man still has that confidence.
The thing is that Valkyrie I love a lot, but I don't think she is as satisfying or as aggressive as a lot of the other characters. Because she's I think it's true in the fact that she's a recon character. The jetpacks aren't as good as you think they are, with it being able to fly. It has limitations. She can't shoot, you know, etc., etc. She's not as strong of a movement or aggressive character as, say, Horizon, Octane, Wraith. They have the tools to be more aggressive. That's why they are a offensive character.
How long, Fallout, will it be before we crown our winner?
Oh my! I hope we get at least 12. I want
20. No,
it's not possible.
Actually, but I'd be so broke.
Somehow.
Somehow.
You need to find numbers. Good luck.
All right, let's see how this goes. Okay, they are going back to Storm Point. They are going back to Storm Point.
Watch it on YouTube on the official ALTS channel, youtube.com/playapex. It is insane. Poland went 11. Will we go 12 today? But obviously now.
Will we go 12 games? I don't know. If we go past 8, I might have to actually just pass out. So we'll see how these next 2 matches go.
Number 7, and we're loading in, ladies and gentlemen.
I believe in myself. We can do this.
Right now, and let us know, who do you want to win? Are you standing with the Japanese in game with Team Unite? Are you rooting for the European multinational team led by the Danish man himself, Nasty?
Team Liquid has
Or do
70
you want
points.
North Americans to close this?
I thought they had 69. Still, dang.
Knight from Apex South with an opportunity here as GMT is glad that Fennel is not in this lobby.
All right, let's see how this
Let
goes.
us know, guys.
Pass out stream. Woo.
ALGS.
Yeah, I might just
Do you want to
we might
see
have
take
a
the victory, take the
pseudo
trophy
testing of
home?
subathon
Game 7
stream where I
taken
just
away
go to bed
from
on
Storm
stream,
Point Team
leave it
Unite.
running.
We're just talking about them. Talking
Any
a little bit
predictions
about
for this
F-Chat,
round?
Looking at some of these drop spots.
Oh, okay, so
Look
we
at
get to
where
see the ring.
circle's taking us though. Follow NRG are gonna have a field day with that beacon.
I actually don't know.
I incorrectly said quote me and
I
call on
don't.
Twitter that Team Liquid was going to caustic their way to a win last game. I will say it
I don't
again,
know if
quote,
anybody switched out their
as
team
sad
team
as I will
comp,
be, 'cause I want to keep watching Apex.
but with the where
got
the ring
my
is
house
going,
and boys.
it is a
Team Liquid's winning this game. Why? Because the zone is
whoever
so
can
close to
take
them. They love
control
this exact
of this
zone. It
area,
means
these
they can
areas,
early rotate. They can
have a
find
very
themselves
strong
dot spot, the
standing,
best position
in
on
my
the map, and
opinion.
they can use their Loba just to
Especially
collect
this one right
loot
here
and
because it
farm
blocks off
up,
the southern
loot up,
area
and get
mostly.
ready for late game to
So
win this one.
you're
They don't
a
care
little
about
bit
kills
more
at this
safer
point,
in this
although you might be thinking about the
position.
longevity macro of kills,
So
but they
if
just want to win, and
Burger
this might
doesn't
be
need
their
to
chance.
move out to
I mean, they're gonna be
get
sharing some of that close quarter space with
more
V3
loot,
being
I
as
feel
well
like they could
also
be
right
pretty
there,
safe
not
over
sure if
there.
V3 have a
Burger
beacon
might be
available to them,
pretty
so
good in
they
the area.
understand that
Please
information
no.
where the circle's gonna be pulling. But hey, if Team Liquid clean up
But
some
to win
kills
this
along the
match,
way, that's gonna be a great
I feel
situation
like
for them,
definitely
because
the
then they're gonna be able
teams
to clear
in the
that
top
space,
three,
clear one spot
Liquid
out.
Unite
Let us
or
say if they could take one, because
Reignite,
V3
are
they
going to
could
be playing
easily
very,
flip the
very
tables
safe
on them.
and passive,
This grand
and they
final,
won't
of
be
course,
doing
both
any
teams
team
50-50
fighting or
in
very
spots.
minimal as much as they
Fighting for
can.
positioning, this is it.
So I feel like they are going
Make
to
sure they can give themselves a chance to
purposely
succeed. So that means
force
everyone
themselves
has
there.
loot. Everyone has a drop
Or
shot.
at the very
Do
least,
slow
it's going to
start,
go into
crazy
a
mid-game, and that's what I like
team,
to compare Apex to,
you
where
know,
you see it right here. It's almost like a
like,
roller coaster. It starts with a slow build up.
just
not
a
much is
free-for-all
happening. Then you get your first
firefight
drop.
on like ring
Teams like fights
5,
like this.
because the
It's a
ring
little
is
exciting,
going
cool
in a
baby
very
drop. You get ready for the
open
middle drop, which is a
area.
little
This might be
crazier.
more
Mid-game,
open than it
third
has
parties,
been.
lots of fights. And
Oh,
then,
this
of
is
course,
Unite
you
already
got the third and
getting
final drop.
shot.
It's the late game circle, which is absolutely bonkers. So buckle up, ladies and gentlemen. Strap into the roller coaster that is competitive Apex Legends, because this could be it. Team Liquid with 69 points. Nice.
And they're looking fantastic. You gotta look at the composition that they're still rocking here. They got the Caustic out and about on
interesting. No
Storm
Loba.
Point.
Yeah.
So it makes you wonder, what did Haunting tell the Team Liquid coach?
They
after
do
the
have
performance on Storm
Caustic,
Point
so they're
before?
going.
Did just
They
not
are
work
going
out here?
defensive. They
Looking
are
at
going
this,
to. They're trying to
taking
pace
the
themselves
Gandhi Blaster,
out.
though, Team Unite understand that they do not want to pick this fight. They are dipping from the situation. Asaku falls so low. They're just giving the space over to Team Liquid, because I wonder if they know that V3.
Oh, it was Liquid versus Unite. They didn't want to. They didn't want to fight. That would have been funny if it was the first, the two teams, the two major teams in first place, there to win, who killed each other.
That's an opportunity now for Team Liquid to try and rise their chances by 33%. We'll see if they can take out Team Unite. Have John doing what he can right now. Not a whole lot of loot that Unite is working with, though. They dropped really close to Cascade Falls.
I love the animations on Watson's heirloom.
Liquid who drops in Cascade Falls.
Very, very satisfying.
POI on any map, by the way. It's beautiful.
Yeah,
I'd love to vacation there. Maybe get a build a house there.
Whoa, that hurt my eyes. Can you warn me when you get flashbangs and things going?
About real estate, I gotta look at it like this. I mean,
please.
we gotta live out the dream here of luxury. We don't get that here though, as Optic Gaming. Can we highlight the fact that they are also not Loba composition, but with looting all along the way to that next circle? Fantastic. Purple Evo, Gold Evo, Skittle Cakes on the horizon, prioritizing that verticality that we were highlighting when we first jumped into Storm Point. Loving this. Already having
That's
the
why
ball.
Horizon's going to be
They're
very
gonna
good.
hold
Oh,
that
they got the
back.
bubble on the car.
They're gonna wanna rotate onto the high ground.
That's right. C9. Well, they need a big.
Are they killing the spiders? Do they need loot? They have really good loot. They don't need to do anything. They just need to rotate nicely.
For Cloud9
whenever they change, sometimes it makes it go through like the world. You get like a weird glitchy flashbang.
You did say Optic Gaming. There's not a single team in this lobby with more pressure on them than Optic Gaming right now, period. Because, well, a lot of speculation, a lot of criticism online. Can they perform? Are they going to choke? They've proven people wrong. I think we're past that at this point. But no one's going to remember their Saturday and Friday performance.
Right.
No one remembers the NBA playoff semifinals. You only remember, keep referencing the 90 Chicago Bulls, the greatest dynasty in basketball history. By the way, Michael Jordan is clearly a better player than LeBron James. But nonetheless,
please tell me
you only
who's in the
remember
area.
two winning
That's all I want to know.
Has to close out now that they're representing the green wall.
Yeah, camera work is a bit sickening. They're doing their best, but they could be better.
Match, and that's actually what I want to ask you, Fallout. As we get more teams sitting in match point, are we
also, one thing I don't understand is they have the system that like changes the names of who they're watching as they go. Like, But I don't understand the point, because we already know it's like C9 Abralele, so why does it when they switch to Abralele, it says just Abralele? It's already their name right there.
As we're watching Ranch,
It would be already in the, I don't understand their thinking there.
First off, I just love this team. They've been so kind, so optimistic, and more importantly, they're really.
I'm liking Empire. I love that they're in 5th place, doing great playing off-meta team comp with the Bangalore Bloodhound.
We like to meme, and you saw
That
when they
is
were,
what
animation canceling on G2.
I play this game, or I want to watch this game for. It's sick plays and people sticking to what they know.
Has been pissing a lot of people off this
Still enjoying themselves in this game.
You gotta sprinkle some of that fun BM on top of everything, all right? You gotta have fun with the game at the same time. Put yourself.
I have a feeling you were toxic as a child.
Hey, listen, I don't need you to be adding me like this.
You showed me your Xbox Live messages.
Oh yeah, I mean, come on.
Let me tell you, I think you're still toxic. I love it. I love every second of it.
But
you have
nice
to flex on
zipline,
them
nerd.
sometimes, and that's exactly what Team Empire was doing with the Mad Maggie before. Alliance was definitely flexing on a lot.
Yeah,
of groups
Empire
during
was the
group
ones playing
stages.
the.
Talk about Optic
Oh,
games.
what a
They're
spot!
Trying to be a little sneaky out here, trying to get some natural cover with the line of sight with the palm trees.
That's right. Optic. Rotating from the mill, so they have really good loot. I'm a big fan.
Yeah, Empire was the one also rocking the Maggie
My
too,
team
and
is
they're
the
in
mill.
5th.
You're gonna be well
They could do this still.
almost always because you have those middle pills that guarantee.
Man, just like what
solid
BB does
shield.
to me. What?
And of course, no matter what you're.
What did I
also
do?
Use that trident to rotate if you want to, and obviously, I'm
telling you to go to bed.
Competitive Apex, the trident's kind of a death sentence. From the standpoint, obviously, make a lot of noise. You're gonna get focused and beamed, so you don't really see Optic use the trident too much. Sutaraiku actually likes to. They drop a no-name village right to the right of the mill. But Optic doesn't really use it that often, but you do have the choice.
Yeah, and usually,
yeah,
teams
Car
that
is
do
very
utilize the
dangerous.
tridents because the ring is pulling.
I'm
really
surprised
far away.
that
Some teams
Cloud9
actually
was
experiment
using
at
it
the
at
same
all.
strong point with those tridents, looking at CLG, who love to rotate on the outskirts of the circle with the trident actually going through fish farms. But the meta's kind of evolved here on Stormpoint. Look at this, FSV, they're moving in. I don't think they knew.
Oh!
GMT Esports are here to sabotage
They straight
their
up
game
just
plan,
ratted and
they
let
took
that
out
guy
Sunju
walk
so
through.
quick here.
That
They
poor
knew.
guy.
Now they're going to be able to take the zipline. They immediately were able to jump off. We see these players moving out here.
No! They got straight up ratted on.
Eliminated, and also in the words of my boy Chris Bucket.
Wow.
Sneaky Beavers here on Stormpoint.
Oh, new team on them
GMT
too.
just got the easiest 3
Sounds
kills
like.
they've ever received. Nice job for them in this ultra competitive lobby, but look who's under pressure.
Oh, 3 teams are here.
Team Liquid, C9, they're all making
Oh,
an appearance here.
roof's
Hockey
not
gets
safe,
taken
roof's
down.
not safe.
Team Liquid have the high ground. They have a way better position than the other 2 squads right below them.
Sitting on top of the Parthenon right now, looking down, and it's going to be Team Liquid.
Why did you switch
doing
from the
such a
knock
good
fight? Thank
job
you. Oh,
maintaining
they're
high
getting the
ground
laser beam.
control.
That's Alliance.
Unfortunately, is the meat of the
Which team
sandwich
went
right
down?
now. You
It
never
was
wanna be the meat. You always want to be the bread on board with Stay
What's their name again?
Naughty, Paris Guzoulis, representing, if you can, all of the United States. But not only that, Greece are only one of 2 Greek
I think it was
competitors in this
V3.
lobby. Big shout out to Paris.
I think it was one of the
The entire
Japanese
family,
teams.
The Guzoulis family watching from home on board
Yeah.
with Weiss, last alive, the Swede for this
Vega.
team.
I think it was V3 Vega.
Also managed to find a little high ground.
It's crazy to see how much of a difference the last 2 days have been for Alliance. From going from being dominating in all the lobbies to now sitting
Let me
overall
check.
in 16th place, struggling a little bit with our heavy-hitting squads. Team Liquid still now controlling some of this high ground, controlling this building. They knew that there was
There.
other squads in the area. They cleared one out. Now it's
No,
C9
it was
giving
not
them
Vega.
respect
Okay, they're
and
still
just
alive.
playing
I
that
actually
blue
don't
logo.
know. Who was that?
Well-prepared teams right here have to.
Vega's still alive.
This is Team Liquid. If you know that Team
Who was
Liquid drops
alive?
Cascade
Who
Falls,
died?
we know their play style. They like
It was GMT who
to
killed
play
them.
super early rotate on Stormpoint. They can pinpoint who this team is, and they can grief them.
Oh, it was
See,
4-7. It was
obviously,
it was
the
the
difference
South
between
Korean
match point
team.
now and match point
It was
last time around,
4-7.
man. You can't just find a team in the kill feed and grief them. It's anonymous. So that's important to understand in the grand scheme of things here, but especially the North American teams, Cloud9 has to know that's Liquid.
C9, talk about C9 a little bit. Graceful is going to be able to heal up. They were able to clean up 2 of Alliance here. 1 still left, wondering where they went. Being able to have some of this KP is necessary here for Cloud9 because they were sitting over on 14th. They also want to be careful because this is a lot slower paced lobby on Stormpoint. At the start
Yes.
of Stormpoint,
I mean, the
earlier on
map's
today,
like
game number 3,
huge.
we saw a lot of these players off the
And there's
rip
too many mountains.
immediately
Of
try
course
to
it's
take
gonna be
fights.
slower.
We saw 2 squads actually drop within the first minute and a half. And
I'm
it's a
already almost out of
complete
water
different story
again.
now that we're back on Stormpoint.
Yeah, Cloud9's going to be very well resourced here for this late game. They're going to get all the loot of Alliance, which basically means you get all the loot of Stormcatcher. Very solid loot. It's actually my backup drop spot.
So there's a
Overall,
there's
Lions drop Stormcatcher.
a solo
So
out there
T9,
somewhere.
who actually splits loot with launch pad or near launch pad with Space Station Gaming, which means they're not going to have the best loot. They find themselves well kitted here. This is a good situation for Cloud9. Graceful from Kangarna substituting in for Zach Mazer. Unfortunately came down with COVID, watching with Clara from the hotel room, trying to hope his boys can do it big. Shot to Manzak.
Raccoon, they know this is a team right in front of them, and they're trying to destroy some of these Watson fences, closing in.
They
the
have
gap.
no
Doma
fear.
been called out, though.
They're just
80
pushing
Raccoon
in,
now
made them
trying to
run
take
to the next
control
building.
over the real sea. It was actually just give it to
Wow,
for
they just gave that up.
$3.99, as they're just going to be able to rotate off to the side here. They're getting pinged by another team.
Is the Lions
Look at
guy
where the
solo now?
circle
I
is
think
taking
so.
this
I
ball
think
out.
he lost
This
his
is gonna
team and
be
it's just
out
the
in
one
open.
guy.
TSM's already sitting in the middle where they're going to
They keep switching. I wish they had like some sort of top-down view so we could watch the fight.
Still off to the south a little bit.
Because
by Jurassic Park
so
here.
often do I
You
just
see
lose where they
Luminosity
were.
actually playing
wide
nice.
rotation.
Yeah, they
That's
did.
an interesting
And
decision here for Team Liquid.
I'm wondering if that's because they want to take a slower approach into the
Here, let me
circle. They
find
don't know that Luminosity's up
Alliance-
to the left
Alliance
by the other
stream real
bunker
quick.
door towards Jurassic Park. So when they make this rotation over, they're going to be able to try to see if they could buy in some time. They know other teams around them with 19 squads
There they
left are also slowing down their gameplay.
Yeah, it's their solo Gibby hiding in a corner. He's over on the more eastern side of the ring hiding. I'm upset. Why are you upset?
We'll find out here in a moment. But Team
What did I do this time, Mossy? What did I do?
pulls their way, chilling. Some pretty Watson fences to their name. And one big thing that's important to understand is actually Watson is a much better legend, in my opinion, on Stormpoint. Why? Because many of the buildings make it very difficult to kill and destroy Watson fences on this map, just the design of the building, whereas in World's Edge you got a little more of a wider angle. There's windows.
That's true.
Though, and
Ooh, Team Liquid stuck in the ring.
Under duress. They find some
Ooh,
respite for now, as they'll have a chance to heal up.
barely
Guess who
escaped.
nearby? Empire
They are
loves
getting
to play
ticked down.
spoiler.
Are they still trying to
Gildersson
poke him?
almost gonna get
I
that.
think they are trying to
They
poke him.
almost
Oh, they're
They know they're
barely.
solo too. This
But
is
ring
formerly
3,
known as Major
the
Push. There's
ticking.
Luminosity Gaming
Oh,
now
that's so
by the
much
Team
damage they're
Empire.
taking.
Now moving
They have
in,
to survive
they
this ring
know
somehow.
right
I don't know
here
how they're
that
going
this
to.
is what they
Got
love.
ganked.
They love playing outside the circle a little bit too, but they're not.
What,
gonna
in your
force it,
ARC
but they do know
game?
that there
Did
was
you
another
lose
team
to the
that was
skeleton
rotating around Team
dinosaur?
Liquid.
Well, maybe you should have been nicer to the skeleton
You ever been to
dinosaur.
Shambles Town before, Vicky?
Shambles Town?
Yeah.
That's whenever
Or
I get
Dodo
briefed
Bird,
all the
whatever it
time.
may
The
be.
mayor of Shambles Town is?
You?
Nocturnal right now.
Oh.
It's Nocturnal and Team Liquid.
Shambolic out here.
And exactly, an absolute shambles as it currently stands. They got 3 teams absolutely gatekeeping them. Nocturnal, the IGL of this team, all eyes on him. They're going to hit another Valk ult, and can you turn
Let's see if
Shambles
they
into
can
riches?
survive.
We will find out. You
This
gotta
is
invest-
very messy. If they're not gatekeeping this team,
No, I'm just kidding. We'll see what Nocturnal can take this.
I
We'll
would
see
be
what
very
Nocturnal can do right
surprised.
now
If
on
there
this
is not a
rotate.
team right in front of them, there is a team right in front of them. They were waiting. They were waiting.
Oh, but misses a couple shots there.
Okay, well, they're
Oh.
gonna get away here at least. Nocturnal does take some pressure, but they need to heal up. Their health is so low because of the circle.
It's the team with the
And
Bloodhound
now the
Bangalore
bomb
ult.
coming, getting called
Or,
in right now. Team
comp.
Liquid trying to buy some time for themselves. As Fun has to heal up with only Serena
Dream
in
Elements
between,
takes
and
no
they're
cut,
probably
right?
low in terms of good meds.
Yes.
Bangalore
I think so.
ultimates, and it's Team Liquid with Empire looking to end their potential tournament win. Let's jump into a listen in with Team Liquid.
Arcs. Loop left on me. Loop left. Oh, hold on. Wait scan. Are they anything behind?
I think
What's
so.
going on? Yeah. Blood.
Oh,
Move up on this. Move into the gas.
if they lose this,
I'm moving. I'm watching you right.
I would be very surprised. They backed off so much. They could have just pushed in.
Hold their ground. Hold their ground.
They were low flying in.
This team's moving. I'm one cell. I'm one cell.
Yeah, they have no meds.
Yeah. Okay. They went into the door. Careful. Come back. I'm 1-1. Okay. I have none.
Yeah, they have no meds. They have to fight.
Ulti cell or no?
No.
Okay. We just need to start walking. Then follow me. We need to play quiet.
Can you access them as
I have
fast as
one
normal
cell in my
PayPal
fucking
man?
inbox.
Yes.
I have 6 cells and no bats.
Someone's Valkyrie to our left.
Wow, they managed to get away?
The spider.
No way they managed to get away.
We should walk with
Wow.
I'm looking for the triple fill. Looking for triples. Yeah.
I can't believe they got away.
Can we sit in the pill?
They should have gotten absolutely destroyed there.
Cells. I grabbed 2. I got 2. I have Valkyrie. We can walk up to right here. No, we don't use it. Is this him? No. We play here.
Right here.
Yeah, let's walk across. Walk across. Go.
Are the dogs still alive? Oh, no.
You have a bat?
I'm starting to shoot. I'm batting. Yeah.
Yeah, alright, cool.
No red heels.
They could all be up ulted.
Bubble this. Yep. Or right. Go right on me. I'm stunned. Oh, fuck.
They are getting jumped on. Oh, and the team from far. Yup, they're getting angled on. They cannot survive this. So Liquid is not going to be winning this match.
Liquid is out. I'm 0 for 2 with my quote me predictions. I gotta stop doing it.
Line's still alive, or is he gone now?
You gotta stop here, John, because now they're pinched between two squads. Raikou,
Game With is also with the solo.
Sitting at match point now, trying to move in.
Still living. I'm waiting for the thing to go over. Thank you, Tiberian, for the $60. Enjoy the game. Be sure to get it while it's on sale. I'm gonna get it after we're all done here. Thank you so much, Tiberian. You are too sweet. Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate you, Tiberian. You are too kind to me. Thank you so much.
Raikou is in a scary spot, and guess who's in front of them?
Hi, Juan. How are you?
Ignite. We have STK.
Wait, what game?
On match point.
He's gifting me the Borderlands game.
Also seeing on the kill feed, Optic Gaming.
Okay, Game With died. GMT's out.
Into that next circle after we saw that Team Liquid gave him some of that extra space.
Elevate's out.
Now they're rocking the Valk. They got the blood on. They got the bang still out here, and now they're going to be able to try to ease their way in. It's about that Storm Point Valk meta that we were talking about before. TSM, also another team that has been cleaning up some kills.
4-7 Space Station. Alliance is still alive with their solo, Gibby.
Hal reps on Ash, back on Ash. No more Caustic Madness for them. They've given that up. Spent their first two games with Caustic. Despite having no practice on Caustic, trying to adapt to this lobby, and if you can't beat him, join him mentality with Caustic. But no, Verholst puts himself in a bad spot.
Oh, Verholst got it down.
Yes,
he got a knock.
Right here.
He got a knock.
Yeah,
he got the Spitty Boy up.
He was able to pop the shield back. Now this is their opportunity.
They might get they're gonna get that res off though.
Want to clean up Team Empire.
This is insane. TSM pushing the res, came through. They're all in shambles. Clean goes down.
Oh, with the Havoc, rip it and Terran.
Misses the second.
Nice! Wow, well done, TSM. That is that was Empire. That was a team that could win too. So that's two teams out that could win.
The shield swaps come through. It's Korea.
I had to install a printer, Juan. That does sound like misery.
USA as Karanpu is above with high ground. Caustic
jumping straight into the pit. No way. He's going straight into it. The raccoon's going wild.
And they're just getting melted.
No fear, but they're walking right into TSM, guys.
Up to one last alive, and TSM goes out.
And there's another team that's shooting.
TSM's out? No way.
Back up. Oh my goodness, it's STK.
The Alliance Rat did it. The Alliance Rat ruined everything. PC crashed. Oh no.
For his team. Let's see what Wipes can do. Wipes, reignite. Zero.
Oh, the Kraber shot.
Is down. Zero connects.
Reignite's still in this.
He only had to hit the foot. Connects on the big toe.
Gotta love it. Kraber shots in the hands of Zero. I don't know how he does it. He always has the Kraber in his hands. He's got the crate right there. The loot box says Optic Gaming now are going to be able to find the opportunity. They dropped down from the high ground. They were holding on to the high ground for so long where the zipline connects.
So Reignite's still in. I think that might be the only team left that can if they get first place, they win.
The rest of the weekend.
Collateral! Oh, it was almost a collateral. I thought they were all standing there. He could have got them all. Okay, no, Unite's still in. Okay, so Reignite and Unite are the two teams still in this game that can win. Missing those shots.
Gonna walk away from that. Zero's gonna be able to move into the side. The bombardment getting called in front of them here too. They have Optic in their sights, but it's also Unite sharing some of that space.
Unite's going down. Saku's really low.
Down if they want to go for a third party, but they gotta look out.
They're getting hit by every angle. I don't know how they're gonna get out of that rock. Oh, there it is!
Zero knocks legit.
He got the angle.
Saku goes down, and Zero trying to secure the win for Australia.
All right, so now Reignite is the only team left.
One more time, Poke. One more
Reignite
time. Learn your lesson. He misses the
is the only team left that can win this match.
Reposition, hold this southern part of the zone here. This is a great spot.
I really want them to die so that we have another game. I know that's sad. I mean, they'll deserve it no matter what, but I kind of want them to go down so we can. Not the solo Valk! No, not the solo! Give me more games.
I like their positioning in general. Nice, good shot with the PK. Oh my gosh, flicks the wrist, hits the second. Waltzy, you're
all right, Ring's closing.
Being the solo right there.
Cloud9's still in this. I feel like if anybody, maybe Cloud9 can do it.
Deploy is actually coming off.
LG's still
This is so
in.
important to understand. LG and Optic could potentially grief each other, setting Reignite up for success. But 100 Thieves is going to come. 100 Thieves.
They're coming. They're
Comes out of
pushing
nowhere,
in.
Flies from the sky and engages. 3v3 fight. On move flanks wide right, but needs to be careful.
Oh.
Missed the shot again. This is not looking good for 100 Thieves because LG keeps them alive, keeps Reignite.
Oh, we got the fire on.
Another stuck right here. Look at C9 stay naughty, getting pinged by everybody in the lobby here.
Reignite's playing
is
so patient.
Away from all these different pinching locations as
Oh,
C9
man.
get eliminated.
Reignite is playing this perfectly, just keeping their backs against the wall.
I
watching
also
this
don't
in.
like that it's owned by EA.
Luminosity Gaming has a chance. They're the best opportunity to keep
Oh my
this
goodness.
tournament alive. Mexico can play spoiler for Australia. It feels like the
Yeah,
World
the
Cup
LG
now
on the high
feels like
ground.
the
They're
Olympics with
they
all
have
of
to
this
hold that high ground till the very last
international
minute,
OG
as best
trying
as
to
they
do it for red,
possibly
white, and
can.
blue to
They
keep
have the
this tournament
caustic
alive.
ult up.
3 squads left. Reignite, the only squad here in this lobby that's at match point, having the opportunity to try to close out this entire.
You can get the Rayleigh edition for $50 right now. Oh, perfect.
Right
Yeah,
here.
I don't
No
worry.
Luminosity holding
I'm
onto the
gonna.
high ground
I
too.
don't
So
worry
they have
about
a great
the
view of all the remaining 2 squads right below them.
if that comes with the season pass or something. I'm not really worried about it. I've heard nothing but bad things about the season pass right now, or the DLC.
As a substitute, Zero, such a talented IGL, the strict hard IGL for this team. Made the
Do they have
decision
any
of
grenades?
sharking
That is
his
the
old
question.
duo, his old teammate, and replacing
There's
that
still a
with
Watson
Inkotori
gen
and
just in the halfway point, so I'm curious if any of the ults will accidentally get eaten.
They've been performing all weekend long, but look at Luminosity Gaming. Here comes the caustic ultimate.
Straight going at forcing them to move.
Tuck, goodbye, potentially, and they
Oh!
damage, but it's not enough yet. They need to move.
They're stuck in the ring. They're stuck in the ring.
Out Shirley, Reignite is dead.
Caustic, yes, you see them right here.
They're forcing the center right in front of the other team. The other team has to shoot them. Okay, they got one down. One down. That guy's almost dead.
JMW makes it as well. Down to 2. Can Reignite do it with a team of 2? It was obviously a car long.
The DLC is bad. Oh, not Unite. I want Unite to win. No, but I want more games, Noritama. No, if Unite actually pulls this out, they absolutely deserve it. They're down a man. They're down a man. Oh no, yeah, see, there's the watch and gen. Something is getting canceled out here.
Ruining this opportunity.
They're focusing entirely the guys on the high ground. The guys on the bottom are absolutely going to be able to move in freely. Yep, there they are. Pushing it. They have the small corner of the high ground. The ring's moving in so slowly.
For Reignite, Ganja has to drop. It's all up to Optic Gaming.
No, he's stuck in the air. Oh, got the dome shield real. Oh, they got the res. They got the res up. He's back up. No way. No, they're fighting each other. No, Reignite's right there. They're fighting each other. You got it.
LG is out. Optic Gaming is going to
Are they gonna do it? Are they gonna do it? They're getting it. Their Reignite's gonna win.
Reignite is going to do it. They are your champions. Australia.
Congratulations, Reignite.
The ALGS split to playoff championship.
Fantastic
on these Australian teams. APAC South. They do it.
Hi, Boo-Boozled. It's been a little bit. It's good to see you.
Games. Are you
Hi,
kidding me?
Boo-Boozled.
What is this?
They did it. They did do it. They should not have won that. They should not have won that.
Wow.
Their Gibby went down. It should have been free. Should have been absolutely free.
They had the most clutch mobile
I can't
respawn
believe they
revive
actually did
in
that.
Apex history for $250,000.
That what a W. That was an incredible W.
They faced Jen Burton out, and everyone thought that was it for this team. Everyone
Well done to
thought
everyone.
without
Well
the
done.
controller
That
god,
was
Jen
so
Burton,
fun.
they
I can't
can't
believe
do
it only
it.
went to 7
But Zero
games.
proves
I think
why
the
he
last one
is
went to like 9.
Undoubtedly the best in the region, and undoubtedly now.
That was a clutch, a big one. Absolutely.
On paper.
I don't know what the other two teams were doing.
Put a stamp in it, put a fork in it, it's cooked. Just like that.
They
Reignite
kind of just
are your
let
champions.
those guys win it on a
I know
silver
for a
platter.
fact that Kate on the desk is hard cheesing from ear to ear. This was a team that she had on
I
her
can't
radar.
believe you've done
But
this.
Can you imagine before we
The stream
even
is
had
kind of in a
any of
weird
our other
time. It's
teams
2:30
make it
a.m.
to
for me.
match
Also, hi
point?
guys.
This is
Yeah,
insane.
it's definitely a very
Absolutely
different
insane that
time
we
than
had
I
3
usually am
squads
streaming at.
qualified with match points, and it only took 7 games
Didn't Unite get knocked out? No. So Unite, it was Reignite that got knocked out. Reignite died. Unite was still left in there, and they had their Gibby go down, and that should have been just like an easy push. Because the other two teams, they probably had enough points to be able to win the next match, or to go into a next match and be in the top couple of numbers to get into the chance to fully win the tournament. So they needed, you know, everybody needed two games to win besides the top 4. They could have taken that risk to just get them out. But I don't know if they realized that that's who they were fighting. I think that's the only reason why they didn't do anything, is because they didn't realize who they were fighting. That should have gone down way differently indeed. Way differently. But dang, they got it. They got it. Well done to them.
No.
GG's. That was a lot of fun. That was a lot of fun. Oh, you have to search for the regular edition. Stupid Epic doesn't link it on the game. Same. Really? It's not like how it works on Steam, man. Epic Game Store is like a maze at this point. The other DLC is just going to be more of what the DLC was plus a new class.
I have no clue.
Really?
It feels like
it's just gonna be like that 10-minute dungeon crawl that everybody's complaining about for that. Oh yeah, then I don't worry about the DLC.
Zero here is like hard idling us. And
yeah, anonymous mode changes things. Yeah, that's very true. Anonymous mode really does change things.
Today we probably played like some of the best Apex we played.
Always focus on who can win first. Yeah, those guys
absolute outrageous calls.
At the very top had the advantage for most of that ring closing. I'm surprised that the team that was on the rock,
you know, Sharky,
the other team who I don't remember who it was, on the lower level with them, didn't push in.
Definitely picked it up from the last
like,
2 days. I wasn't the best,
I don't know.
But I'm glad I picked it up today. We just definitely deserved that win.
Best Gibby in the world,
either
but
team
hey,
had enough points to make it not matter. So and risky plays, I feel like definitely could have changed a lot.
Zero. How are you feeling, man? That trophy looks good.
You can't only see the team aim once they eliminate. That's what I thought. That's what I thought it was.
Best controller player in the game. Got COVID the day before, but with JMW, best
OG. Yeah, okay, I was OG on the bottom ring. Yeah, it was a very weird ring.
You've had as well, and a lot of the Congarna boys spreading out.
LG definitely should have taken that, I think. LG should have taken that. I think they.
What was the challenge in fitting in?
They were doing the right focus, but OG down on the bottom was just letting them fight, being very passive, when they should have been poking their heads out more to fight. Reignite or it Unite. That was across the other rock from them.
I literally recently swapped a controller. I haven't even been on it for barely like 6 months, and to come out here, I was an MK player in the start of Apex. With our
see, I told you, controller is having a controller player on your team is very important for competitive.
And look out now.
It can change a lot of things. It's not required. Obviously, most people here play mouse and keyboard.
That's the feeling that we all have.
But it can make a difference sometimes in some fights because of that aim assist.
London. Never talked to him before. And now this, I just can't believe it, really.
Oh, this is so sweet.
Sharky.
This is so sweet.
Is this everything you imagine? 957 days since we've had an Apex Legends LAN, and now you are holding this trophy?
Yeah, it was definitely a great experience.
I'm ordering a roller. Get that bread, Ronnie. Get that bread.
Well, this is one of the, I bet, highlights of your career competitively. I want to give you all a chance to shout out those in the region, those at home. Anybody you want to say?
All right, I'm going to hold off for a little bit longer. I'm wondering if they'll show anything like special at the end, like credits time, where they have announcements, and then I will be calling it.
A team needs me as emergency sub, and she literally just said, yeah, we'll get you there. And my dad literally came home from work that day and just drove me up to the airport. And yeah.
Wow, that's amazing. Wow.
Sub's doing really good.
He had to sub in last minute. And he made it all the way. Wow, impressive. Congratulations to them.
And comes back and makes finals. But yeah.
Sharky, one more from you. Anybody you want to shout out?
Oh, definitely my family. They support me through this, and it was great. And shout out to Team Burger and Sudaraki, the other two Australian teams.
Yeah, go Team Burger!
And they played well, so big shout out.
We
to
love the
boys.
Borgors.
I showed up as a region, and I'm going to leave it. Last words with you, Zero. Anything to say?
Of course, thank you. My parents been very supportive, but mostly Jen Burton, best controller in the game. He's pushed me to improve this entire time and try and keep up with him. And now look where it's got us. But next one, champs, we're bringing it home with him for sure.
Aww.
What a story. Your
Because they didn't have their other
representatives,
teammate.
your champions of the Split 2 playoffs in Stockholm, Sweden. Reignite. Hoist that thing up, baby.
Woo!
Celebrate, boys. You
Congratulations. Don't start a fire.
deserve it. The champs. Back to you.
I don't know how you follow that up, but I am going to give it over to a man that I know has been excited for this, has been hoping for this, has seen this unfold. Elfish here on the desk right now at this moment. You got to have all the feels.
I'm really not sure what to say. You know, like I'm at a loss for words. I feel like I'm on the verge of tears. You know, there's a lot of emotions, even for me as someone.
I will say the factor that it didn't go for like 6 more games is a bit anticlimactic. I did kind of want like an all-day kind of thing, but they put in the work. They put in the work and they did it.
You see that happen from APAC South. So all I have to say for the Reignite lads is, you bloody beauties, you have done it for the region, for AU, for APAC South. Against all the odds, it's unbelievable.
And I love that you said against all the odds, James, like Bardoff, at this point, the odds were definitely not in their favor from the get-go. We heard Jen Burton, an incredible star, one.
Oh, she's got her
in the region, but in the world,
her lipstick smudged a little bit there on her cupid bow of her lip.
Did what he needed to do.
Yeah, and it's fantastic.
Why did nobody tell her?
And it's great to see that kind of support as well. And now he can go home and say, like, tell his parents what they were able to allow him to do.
Please, there are some. Nightmare, so aggressive.
I think that we had a team from such a region win the entire thing today is just fantastic, because we already had many reasons to look at the smaller regions, if you will. Of course, we've got the monoliths in NA and EMEA.
Yeah.
But now we've got.
I'm surprised that
have, like
NA wasn't so dominative of this championship.
A winner from
they were
most
pretty lacking, actually.
I mean, he can tell you all about the flights to get here in the first place.
It's a long time.
Yeah, it is absolutely.
Yeah, I would say the hair definitely could
says to how
be styled in a nicer way.
Yes, absolutely.
I'd say that the cut is good. I just don't like the style that it's rocking.
Throughout today's and this entire
we found someone to play with you in the live action adaptation.
Exactly
Wait, what?
Reignite really went through that journey this last match, and Elfish, I'm looking
at
you, my
as
friend.
me?
I want you to weave me a tale.
Why not just me as me? I'm real. What?
Like it was coming together for Reignite. I think they've had some trials and tribulations to go through. Obviously, as you guys have mentioned, a very, very remote.
That's just not fair.
Region, a fairly underrepresented region in esports in general.
I'm too tired for this.
The swap coming into Split 2 in general. Sharky has only just joined this team as a new member.
No, if it's not like Tom Cruise, I don't want it. If it's not a big old name, I don't want it.
And then obviously tragedy strikes with Jen Burton.
Tip that got me to smile. Cruel.
It feels like the world is against you, right? You've come from your own region. Your very best player, the best player from
She's
the
not
region,
even
unable
Ginger.
to play, unable to represent you, and it just sort of feels like it's coming
What
back
is to
down.
be on the ceiling the whole stream?
The sub performs phenomenally, you know, the king of the subs, I
Mine?
suppose. And
well, right now I don't know.
We see Zero getting a Kraber. It was the storyline we very much set up from.
What's to be on the ceiling the whole stream? Well, right now, if we're looking at my ceiling at the very least, well, at least on the near the ceiling, where on my wall, I have 3 art prints framed of my waifus. I got Viking, Ramathal, and Elfelt pictures on my wall. So that's quite a nice view while I'm hanging out up here. I got a couple of lights. I got my $20 fake streamer phone. It's a side up here. Hair can be dyed. You can't get this color with hair dye.
And again, credit to the anonymous mode.
She's also too short to be played by me. But like I said, if it does the Tom Cruise route, you're just gonna put him in heels. You're just gonna put him in heels and make sure you never look at their feet.
Like there was an aerial shot we had where Reignite had a down player on the edge of the
yeah, you had like 4 aerial shots in the entire tournament. We saw like nothing.
No one finishing him, and to go from that scenario, that status quo, to
I can't believe they got 12 kills.
Bananas.
bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. And I do
I'm
want to
5'9".
mention because none of
Meh.
especially this last match
I am
was
5'9".
not an easy run, Elfish. We got to talk a little bit about some of those other teams that really were poking through the lobby. I'm talking the TLs of the world. I'm talking even TSM in some regard. But at the end, of course, you saw LG also potentially taking this whole thing, moving us to a next match.
I mean, it was the perfect storm, wasn't it, right? Team Liquid and
I
Ignite
kind
both
of want
coming up
LG to
pretty early
win.
on in the piece. It sort of felt like
That,
we were, again,
like,
talking
tournament.
about that on the desk just before with the few teams that were kind of like 4 or
I
5
like-
points away from making
I like
onto
their
match
team.
point. If Reignite do falter there, we're
Yeah,
on the
Burger got
race.
9th
We're going
place.
up to
That's
8
not
or
a
9
bad
teams
placement.
in that match point
You know,
scenario,
that's
and,
above
it sort of all came
above
together in
half
the end,
of
obviously
the
for Reignite,
the
but
lobby.
the fact that so many of those teams did go up against one another in the end.
Dang,
wasn't
78
helping out the
points.
Reignite, of course.
6th
It
place
was
for
indeed, and James,
TSM.
something
That's
we
big
all
sad.
should remember, of course, is while number 1 gets the
Yeah, I believed in
$250,000
Luminosity.
prize, the lion's share of that.
At the
1
very
million.
least,
Listen,
all these points
number
still
2, 3,
make it
4,
so you
they're
move up
also going home with
in
quite a bit of cash.
Indeed, they are.
the
There's plenty
placements
of money
overall.
to be spread, and
So you
maybe
could
that
still
will
earn points to
soften the
move
blow a
up
little,
into
especially
like
for
11th,
Optic.
10th.
Well,
So
I
they're
think
not
Optic
like
and Team Liquid
once you're
have really
20th
had a
you get
run
nothing,
today,
right?
Especially obviously Optic have had a run across the entire.
You're taller than
online
Tom
sector.
Cruise?
They have been the dominant North American.
Oh
team
no, I
that
know
lifted
Tom Cruise is a
pace
smaller
aside
guy. That's why I
today.
was saying he wears
Top
heels to
United
make him
as
look
well. Again,
taller.
I think regionally
So
speaking,
I
they did
guess
play
she could
off
wear
mention that
heels,
is a
but
fantastic-
again,
that's
she
a
doesn't
banner
have the hair
placement
color. You
for
cannot get
all the different
this
regions.
ginger
It's great to see their
color
performance, but
with hair
you
dye.
can see that Vega
It's
came in
impossible.
last. 4-7 especially had
Don't
a really
trust
hard
them.
time in those lobbies. They were getting spanked from pillar to post.
They were indeed, and I do believe
Borgor!
that the 3
Oh, the
teams that
finals.
we were
Borgor got
considering,
15th?
coming in last,
No!
one of them was
I
not
believed in
Vegas, so I
Borgor.
believe all 30
I
teams
believed
that
in
we
them.
thought are going to be going to championships will be, and we'll get to that a little bit later. But you know, you gotta give
Cringe.
credit where credit's due.
What do you
I
mean
see Team Burger.
cringe?
I see even Alliance on that.
What did you
second
do?
place.
Look in a mirror?
Surprise, certainly, Elvish, because this is one of those teams that is certainly thrown down.
Yeah, they really started the tournament well, didn't they? If you go back to day 1, they were looking like the best team at that point in time. They had
Yeah,
put
Cloud9
together
and
the
Alliance looked
three
like
lobbies.
were
Maybe
dominating
day 2
during the
obviously got a little bit more
first 2
difficult for them.
days.
They
It's
really
kind of
only
surprising
just
seeing
made
them
the
so
cut in the final
so
10
much
coming
lower
through
placed.
from the winners bracket, and then ultimately we do see how they went here today. So it sort of felt like maybe Alliance started
That
strong,
overall for
slowly
Burger was
sort of
not that
went
great.
downward.
No, Burger did
Some
not
teams
do
obviously started slow
the
and
best.
sort of peaked at the right time. So sometimes that's a discussion that you have to have.
You
Sure,
get
but
any
also
hair color.
crowd
You
when
have
when
never been down the
top
woman's
teams
hair
put
aisle,
it all in
but
the wrong time, and especially in this winners point format, I
they
think that's
can't
definitely,
achieve
you know,
it.
smack bang
It's
exactly
all
what
a
you think
lie,
it is.
It's the
Tiberian.
nature
It's
of the
all
game,
a
to be
lie.
sure. Well, one thing that we have been covering throughout this split is the discussion of which player
Ronnie.
should we hoist to the top as our monster MVP.
I'm
Well,
on
guess
roof.
What, gang? That
My roof?
time-
Your
that
roof?
time is now.
The roof? The roof is on fire.
And there has been a lot of discussion.
MVP, who
and
got the
James,
most
I'm gonna
kills?
start with you because
Who
at
got
this
the
point,
most kills?
You know, man, there's been so many discussions.
It was not
about
TSM.
who and what could hoist
It was
this
nobody on
particular
TSM.
title, and it's hard to choose. But I'm going to ask you real quick: who do you think? Who's your?
For me, it's Skittle Cakes.
Mm,
because
yes.
we, you know, there's so many stories going into this. There's even more stories coming.
I
out
was
of
thinking
him, but
maybe
speaking of
Skittles as
people who
well.
need to prove themselves
For
on
me.
land, he was the guy who had.
Stop
he
with
had
the
a target on his
copium?
back in certain ways, and
No.
he delivered just as he does at home.
You will never
maybe
know.
even more so. He shows that he is one of the absolute best players in the world. Shows how dynamic he is as well. We saw some Horizon from him as well as Caustic, of course. And
Yes.
you could see it on his face. He came to prove a point. He came to shut people up and shut
I
people
love
down,
Horizon
and he ticked all of those
plays.
boxes.
Yeah, and I think you're
Big
absolutely right.
ol'
One of the
black
best things
hole
about LAN
plays are
is
so
the ability
fun.
to showcase what you can do in front of indisputable crowds, right? Elfish, talk to me about who you were looking at today. Who has had?
I think maybe
the
it's
target
somebody
on
on
their back
Liquid
from your
though.
perspective?
Yeah, look,
They
this
were
is a
constantly
difficult one
getting
to
really
call
high
because
kill
there was
games.
so many
I think
players
maybe
that you could have
somebody
been
on
throwing
Liquid
here. I was really
got
looking at the Team Liquid lads early on in the piece, but
the
ultimately I had
MVP.
to walk away with 0. You know, you're going to call me biased a little bit, but hey, he wins the whole tournament, so you can't
Yeah, you
really
get
go
that
past
finish
him.
on that knockdown guy, but
Again,
that
it's
one
been
was a good
highlighted
shot.
time and
That
time
was a good
again
shot.
over the course of this competition, especially with that Kraber.
He
He's
could have
been
gotten a
this team
collateral
well,
there
he's the
earlier,
leader,
if
he's
I
the
recall.
for this team, and so,
But he
he's
goofed
really
it.
Juggling a lot lot of roles within this this team, especially now knowing that, you know, again, he hasn't played with Jen Burton, so you're sort of ripping away.
Yeah, the
that
Gibby
core
going
of
down, they
talent,
should
try to
have,
find a way to
they
integrate
should
Jen
not have been
W,
able to get him
see
back
how
up.
he's gonna work in the team, what is he gonna do, what kind of roles is
But
he
that
going to
respawn
fill.
beacon
So I'm sure there's a
definitely
lot
was a
going on in the mind of a
good
player
play.
like Zero, and to
They
come
got
into
that
a
that
tournament
cover
like this
while they were moving in.
and perform the way that he did.
Good night,
is,
bye, Ronnie.
absolutely
Sleep
crazy
well.
result.
I will
So,
also
yeah,
be
I think
taking a
Zero
nap
gets
here
my
once
vote.
we're all done.
And
I want to see who
indeed
got
he does.
MVP and if there's
Last
anything
question,
special
James,
afterwards.
is there any honorable mentions for you? And again, the reason I ask is because quite literally,
Honorable
every single
mention,
player, every single team has proven
Justice
themselves
for
and proven
Noct.
themselves in lobbies that are the scariest.
He's
I
always
can
left behind,
possibly
and
think
Justice
of.
for
Any honorable
Reps. He's
mentions?
also always left
I
behind.
think even if I make just the one, there's gonna be so many people we miss out on. But I think we have to mention Gilderson's as well. A lot of us in the broadcast mentioned how amazing he is as a player in general, how high his talent is, how high his skill is, and he's so young as well. His entire career is in front of him, juggling studies and so on. It's quite an interesting position he's in, but he's
still a
certainly
real
in good
gamer.
team. They have a good structure behind them, so he's in the best place to grow as best he can. But he's
Yeah,
certainly
he's
been
juggling
one of
what did
many
you say? Like
people
a
to look
job
out
in
for
school
now
and
in
this game,
Speaking of many
and they're
people to
better
look
than
out
me.
for,
Who
we
doesn't
have
have to
the
do
kill
that?
leaderboard, which is also going to tell us another piece of data, another story to all of this.
Kills leaderboard, it
And-
was.
okay, yeah, just
Sweet
go
was
with that
right
reaction.
behind.
I wanna
Okay,
hear
I
it.
guess
Well, like
right
I
with
said,
it
I
being a
was really
liquid
considering
player.
A couple of the Team Liquid
Yeah.
members as part of the Monster MVP, and there's an exact reason why. Fun walks away with it.
So many
Kill
people
leaderboard,
got
obviously
8,
all these
9.
stats
That's
were
funny.
reset going into,
Look
the
how
final
big of a
lobby.
gap
So
that
it's
is.
18 kills out of what we had 6 or 7 games. That's a
Wow.
pretty, solid statistic for him. Very, very tight there with
Dang.
Sweet on 17.
Sweet, they got so many
mentioned
kills,
that
but they
Tackle
could
was
not
tough as
win a
well,
game
who
to
was
get
up there in
themselves
the
up
top
there.
3. So very, very tight towards the top end, but that's just the nature of the beast.
Top 3, Watson. Okay?
That's
They
right.
put in work. They put in work, and they put in work on Optic in those last lobbies as well. But I was considering him for something today. He deserves an award again. That is a niche character, at least in the places we're normally exposed to. Can't say the same for APAC North.
Absolutely.
Are they telling me that
Well,
I have
now
to
is
stick
the
with my guns
time
being a
for us to
Watson
reveal
main?
your
Is that what
Monster
they're telling me?
Energy MVP.
Tackle the
Let's
niche,
roll it,
keep
everybody.
making
His
Mick
name is
Bernstein and
Zero,
Noritama
and
proud of
Elvis, they
me.
have nobody else but to talk to but you at this moment. You got that smile on your face for a reason, and as soon as we saw Zero with the Kraber, we knew it was all over.
I mean, I've been streaming that all weekend.
Wait,
and
it
as
wasn't
soon as
like.
we did
what?
see it. You're right. We were sitting in the back room.
Oh,
I
this
think
is
Dylan
just their
posted a
MVP,
video
not
of
the
it
person with the
as well,
most kills.
right
Okay.
then there. We were just getting
I was like,
absolutely hammered.
wait.
As soon as we saw it, we yelled it out. Zero with the Kraber, and we called it. We said they can win from here. If he's got the Kraber in his hands, the side of the zone that they were on, he can win. And obviously, you know,
Oh,
I've
Brie,
sort
you're
of
in
said my
Mirage
piece when it
main.
comes to Zero as far as the
No.
MVP is concerned. I don't really have too much more to add, but, I mean, just a phenomenal step up. from
I
the player
can't
from, again,
handle
like I
all
said,
of his
underrepresented
terrible
region.
jokes.
Really just have to tip my
You
hat.
cannot
Absolutely.
make
Well,
me.
we've got somebody who's going to tip his hat directly to the man himself.
You're gonna make
Evan,
me every
take it away.
game play Mirage Bow for the rest of my life.
Conversations we have been having right
And I
now
can't.
are something
You
that I
can't
feel
make
should
me.
be broadcast to the world. We can't tell you what we were talking about, but we could tell you something now as I stand here with our
Those
Monster
medals look
MVP,
really
Jim Burton's
plasticky.
teammate. I'm just kidding. It's one of the jokes he was making. Zero doesn't stream, but still, what a journey. to
Yeah,
get
I had
here,
no
man,
idea who
and
these people
be
were.
a
I had no idea who
phenomenal
these
force
people
of
were.
energy and to win this all. How are you feeling?
Oh, it's just absolutely crazy. I think I'm about to have a heart attack, to be fair. But we did it. So
Hey, you did good with the bow. I did do pretty
In all
good with the bow,
seriousness,
but please
that
don't
was
make
something
me
you
do that
told me,
again.
Like, you know, people don't even know who I am sometimes. They really do associate Reignite with a big name, and he wasn't here this time around. You had to do it with a sub. JMW, super sub, we got to call
His
him
jokes
now.
aren't bad.
But
Maybe your sense
they
of
were looking
humor
to
is a
you.
bad
Him
one.
and Tracker were looking to you. What is it about what you brought
His
to this
jokes
team that made it
are
possible for
okay,
you to be
and they
here?
give him a lot of
Being able to lead
personality, and I
two
think they
insane
do a good
players like
job in
Sharky
that.
and JMW.
But if I have
Just
to
carried
listen
that
to it
complete confidence in my call, even though I've never
every
talked to JMW
game,
before in my life.
then I would
Just followed
probably
me
go
around to a
insane.
T.
There's
Flushed
only
up
so many
insane.
times you can
Game,
have a person say,
Game
"Oh,
5 on
smells like
World's
pork
Edge.
chops."
Oh my god, he got 6 points just
in
for
your
us,
ear.
Kept us in it.
Watson's bestie, Noritama
And,
knows
got us
what's
the
up.
match point in game 4 as
Maybe
well.
that's what I have to
Insane
do.
performance
Switch
from
it
him.
up.
You haven't had a lot
Leave
of
the
fun
the on the
with
nose
Match Point. We can
characters
put it that way.
behind, and go
Still
to
on
the
playoffs, 4
left
end
field
games
choice
in a
of
row with
Watson.
top 3, and we couldn't close it out. Everyone thought we were match point chokers, but biggest stage in the world, we managed to close it out finally.
I think that settled the debate, in my opinion. Plus, from Brisbane,
Match point chokers.
150 ping, pretty natural for you guys.
You see this nest cartridge? No, let me go look. Let me go look while we have this
typing advantage
talking
to
stuff
all the
happening.
NA fans out there, definitely not a thing. Finally on 0 ping, first tournament we win.
You know, I think there's another part about you that maybe you could see it, but we're not directly talking about it. I'm going to talk about it. Your energy. It's infectious. It's light. It's positive. You remind me if someone in Europe, I was going to say you are similar to a
Oh, you literally just...
Is that a part of the culture of your team?
Well, yeah.
You literally just had to... That's funny.
But I come from like a high-level basketball background.
You literally just had to like saw off the corners.
I just love every day of it.
What's next? Obviously,
now
this
that's
is
just
your
cheating.
first land that you
Now
won.
they make it so
You came
convoluted with
67th
how
in
often
Poland.
or
You said you
how
didn't have a
they
chance
do
to
region
even
lock
try
stuff.
anything out before you
Garbage.
came there.
Region
Obviously,
lock
a different
shouldn't
result here.
exist.
What's on the horizon for Reignite and for Zero?
Might have to get up at Apex South, move to NA, boys. NA best region, have to get the good prac now.
So let me ask you this. You say you don't stream. I think there's some people over there who want to see you stream. You going to start?
Definitely.
Aw, yeah, get that bread. I ran to my microphone. You earned it. Kid whose name I don't know.
This is your monster MVP for a
I agree with Brie. See, Juan knows what I'm talking about.
Oh man,
I'm glad Juan's always on my side.
Humble and excited all at the same time. Alfish, I know that's silly. I'm just gonna keep pushing it over to you, my friend, because this is a moment that is remarkably historical for all Apex fans in general, but certainly Apex South has got to be
make more tournaments.
5 teams.
Yeah, I mean, I guess to give you a bit of context as to how it feels.
What is a Brie? I don't know.
There is always an
I think it's a type of cheese.
Disbelief in a way. You know, you come into this, you say, yeah, we've qualified, we know we're really good, but for the most part, when we send teams overseas, our region generally doesn't perform towards the top end, let alone win tournaments. So part of me,
I just want you to tell me if there's any like updates coming.
Indonesian guys were doing on the first couple of days.
That's all I want to know, so I can go take a nap.
And thought, look, you know, it's not going to happen, right? We've got 3 out of 20. What are the chances?
I think so too. Okay, so I know things sometimes.
Well, they're sort of still trying to work through that process of emotions.
Maybe I have a rat coming back from break finally. Getting those cogs and the machines working.
It's just one of those moments where your emotions really just build up and kind of go crazy. So I think for me, it's kind of a bit of that, and for them probably as well.
Competitive Apex looks really enticing. I love competitive and high level play. I love it. It is way more enjoyable because it focuses on not something gimmicky like Fortnite with building.
Huge congratulations to Zero. GG's all around.
Or
and that, my friends, has been your
like kind of.
Well done.
I don't know really how to describe PUBG. PUBG is kind of hard to watch because it banks so hard on the realism factor or the more realistic, you know, models and environments that it's hard to understand what's happening.
More excited
and it doesn't have as much feedback as you to understand what's happening.
That I have never.
Whereas Apex has like a little bit of best of both worlds. It has the sort of cartoonish of.
Well, I have to say. It has to be.
It was also she was the only one person that voted for him.
An entire split.
It has the sort of cartooniness that Fortnite has that makes it more understandable visually, but then it still has the sort of realism to make it more grounded and intriguing, I guess.
Dominating.
I always thought competitive league was lame. I think MOBAs are just kind of boring because they can last really long or really slow.
A huge thank you and
the battles and fights can be fun, but they also require you to have the knowledge of the game because often I can turn on a league tournament.
At the last moment, but showcasing
I could turn on a league tournament and when I'm watching it,
scares me to my very
everybody just explodes and dies, and I have no idea how or why.
Anyway,
like,
but let's talk about
there's no feedback for you to really understand. It's just like,
because,
oh, his health,
of course, we talked about
100%, 0. Okay, what is that? What happened? The only thing you could truly fully understand about MOBAs is, okay, turret is dead, base is dead, dude is dead. That's really all I can take away from watching League. And so it's a waiting game of like,
wow, you know what? I misspoke.
Wait, is he gonna die? Is he gonna? He didn't die. Is he gonna die? Oh, he died. Now you wait 40 seconds while their team recuperates and the other team pushes forward, and it's just like, eh.
To get all the way through to the championship. What I will say is, I guess as an expert from my region for APAC South, the one thing to note here is that there are a couple of teams that we're going to be looking forward to seeing there. Dreamfire is one of them.
I didn't even see Element 6, I think.
They're generally considered one of the top teams in our region as well. They didn't make it to the Split 2 playoffs, but you can expect big things from them as well at Champions.
Absolutely. James, take a look and tell me who you're excited for. I see IG.
Where did they get a foil Brie? I'm jealous. Wait, what?
Championships.
Yes, indeed. They have time to review you, but I'll tell you, I'm excited.
It probably didn't come cheap.
It's a mixture of both. Because
That's
of course
probably
we have
it.
all these teams here, but one team I was really looking forward to seeing here this weekend was Sentinels, and they didn't make it, but they are in the last chance qualifier.
The other team I want to mention there as well was Singularity.
I get it.
Really
Yeah, the funnies.
Duo, so the fact that they've managed to make it all
I'm gonna take a nap, have fun, and go get some sleep. Thank you, Matt. Have a good rest. I appreciate you. Thanks for hanging out with me for so long. I'm gonna go for like another minute or two and see what they're talking about, and then if it's not anything important, I'm gonna go.
An announcement here today.
Oh, there it goes.
Are we excited to have it? Let's roll that tape because the ALGS Championships, it's coming sooner than you might think. July the 7th through the 10th. That's Raleigh, North Carolina.
Yay!
Everybody's excited over here, truly.
The next season, woo!
I believe, in fact, Gilderson's from North Carolina, so not too long of a trip for him. But,
thank the gods it's in America. And I can actually wake up at a good time, and it won't be terrible. Bless me.
Overall, there is no question
Bless.
that North America was the best performing region at this event, so I think it's well deserved that they get an event in their hometown. So hometown advantage, it played a part for Alliance, I think, on day one, but can you imagine the North American teams when they're playing on home soil?
Oh, you're absolutely right. James,
I can wake up at a good time. That's all I care about.
Well, as good, as amazing as
North Carolina? Yeah, that is definitely an interesting pick of all the places to put it in. I'm surprised it's not like California somewhere. So often are things California.
That is the pinnacle. That is
Sophie, you're back! We're about to leave!
And that's unprecedented again. To get to this point, it was almost... But the championships...
Reignite won, right?
That's
their name?
Special. That's going to be unprecedented. Definitely.
The Australian team.
It's grown so much since they previously had events. It is going to be a spectacle.
It'll be East Coast to start at 7 a.m. Luckily, at least for this one, how they've been timing it, it's been, you're also probably not wrong, Tiberian. This one has been like 10 a.m., 11 a.m. that they had it local time for their series to start their game. So I feel like if they do that again, it will be 7, 8 a.m. again. Unite? It was Unite, not Reignite. That's right.
This was the place this weekend, and we have a lot of people to thank. Primarily our players.
Too tired to think.
Our cast, our crew, for sure, for getting us through this.
Yeah, way to go, Kangaroo Boys. Yeah, Burger Boys didn't do too well once you left. You were their lucky charm, Luffy. Was the washer worth it?
Miller. And last but not least, to you. Because you have been there the entire way, and we thank you so much for being
Yes, I
here
have
with us
been.
to celebrate Reignite and the Apex.
No, it was
above
Reignite.
all of our other regions. So until next time, GG's. We'll see you later.
Bye.
Can you get me? Can you get me?
You see? Oh, here we go, Sloopy. You can see the final play.
Stick it.
I'm sorry, Burger Boys. I have failed you.
Give ult. I can give you ult.
They're on our left side.
Ult there.
But that Watson. Oh yeah, they're outside the Watson fence now.
Well. Just tank it. In the air. Like you're out. Chill. It's eating it.
Yeah.
With the comms too.
No bubble. Just chill.
Yeah, the fact that they started fighting each other, they immediately won. As soon as they fought each other, they won.
Crack the givey.
Last guy.
One guy. Let's go.
Yeah. Good job, guys. Yeah, as soon as they started fighting each other, it was over. They got that for free. Congratulations, Reignite. Alright, team. I don't think there's any other special announcement. I was hoping maybe some gameplay stuff, but only so much you can ask for. Also, not often, again, you get to see this room. Alright. No way, I was sure they would lose after that Gibby ult. I know, right? Not only did they Gibby ulted, they also got Caustic ulted. And I thought they were going to get absolutely just destroyed. Because they were on the edge of ring, and they were the ring was pushing them in, and they had to walk into a Caustic ult. They should have died right there. But the team that was underneath them, that wasn't on the high ground, just didn't do anything. It was really weird. So, instead of picking off trying to get top 2, they ended up fighting each other. It was wacky. Wacky choices were made. Alright. But that is it for me, everyone. Thank you so much for joining me on the endeavors of things that I like a lot. And my passions for some of these little things. Thank you so much for hanging out with me, everyone. Yeah, I hope you had fun. Maybe we'll do more little fun things like this unscheduled. If you enjoyed it, let me know. Thanks for saying it was a fun new experience. It was fun for you to get a nap. Yes, I'm gonna go get a nap. Yes, thank you everyone. So Tiberian, Sloofy, Juan, Mossy, Nightmare. There was also Ronnie and Noritama, Wreath, Sigma, Alex, Jordan. David said a quick hello, I think I saw. Yeah, David said a quick hello. Redacted, thank you. Roaming, thank you. Yeah, it was a pretty chill stream. Oh, thanks for hanging out, Renee. I hope I said your name right. I hope you enjoyed your stay. Thank you so much for big chillin'. Thank you for being here. Boom Boozled said a quick hello. Thank you, Boom Boozled. Oh, Angelo said hello in the beginning. Thank you, Angelo. Anon was here also. Thank you. Ram. Oh, yeah, I saw Ram's name. I do remember Ram being there. Thank you, Ram. And Ventus. Ventus was here, too. You got it right. Yay! My sleepy brain has finally done something right tonight. Or today. It's daytime. It's noon. It is literally noon. I'm gonna go. Alright, everyone. Thank you for joining me. I hope you all have a good day. You're all awesome, and I appreciate you. Michael! How do I do that, Michael? I don't know. I blame the rats leaving my brain. Thank you for being here, Michael, too. Alright, everyone. See you later, and have a good day. Bye-bye!